It's amazing how that works from
beautiful, really beautiful. What a beautiful
how that works there. Yes, of course. Thank you so much for that.
You should be on the cover of a Freedom magazine. You know what, that picture perfect.
Thanks, guys.
See that right there with those babies?
Slowly making our way back to Parliament there area.
All right, let me read this one. We got Matt Boycott for $20.
Any
Thank you for being a citizen journalist.
I wonder.
Distribution by proxy is the only way to broadcast. MSM
damn.
tell the world what's really
Mr.
going
Cobble
on.
in the building.
Much love from Windsor, Ontario. Get yourself a Timmy's.
Louis Cobble in Mexico. In Cobble, how you doing, man? How's the weather there? A lot warmer than here.
Right here
F Trudeau.
This one's holding
F
a
Trudeau.
shirt, and the other one is giving a high five.
That's Cobble. How you doing, sir? Big ups.
Brother. We have Maria.
Oh, yes, sir. How you doing today?
Canadian truckers rule.
Absolutely,
Canadian
it is.
truckers do rule.
A little colder today. You keep it warm?
Oh. Let me see if I can.
That's great. That's great.
Find a trucker around here.
Yeah, a little windy, a little cold, but it's not going to stop us from being here anyway.
We got 4.8
That is very important for sure.
Thank you so much
Absolutely.
for your support all around the world, globally. It means a lot to us. You know that?
Absolutely.
It really does. Canada.
Going to be interesting to see. I see some things on the news falling apart.
Right on,
we needed that's okay. Slowly but surely, we'll see what happens out of that.
I would love to
ask you. We'll talk a bit later. Thank you. King Cobble in the building. Mr. King Cobble, how is the weather and how are you doing? Big ups.
What's the driving force? C'est quoi la force qui vous amène ici?
Yeah, that's right. That's right, right?
Hey, how's it going, guys? Sorry.
Right.
Oh, you're on the other side?
Yeah. Cowboys Mosh in the building. How you doing?
I'm gonna get in the back seat and
thank you, biggest. Thank you.
Yes, sir. What drives you? What's your? C'est quoi qui te fait venir ici?
1300 in the chat. Live on Travel Fun 69 YouTube platform. Thanks to all the people sharing this out. Big ups Portland Andy. Big ups Vid Storm. Cheers, everybody. Sure, how you doing? We have not. Still not. Man, he's definitely taking it easy, not giving a damn, but we'll see how far that goes. Yep.
They fought for our freedom.
That's right.
And now you're
That's right, that's right.
A lot of conviction. Beautiful, sir. And you're coming from Quebec? Quebec City?
Yep.
Right on, man. You know Jacques Cartier? I love it, brother. That's a good park.
There's a couple hundred trucks.
Thank you so much. Merci beaucoup.
Stop watching mainstream media.
There you go.
100%. They're lying.
Yep.
They're lying.
Right,
and it's okay. They whatever.
People say, oh, Quebec,
don't watch it anymore.
You give them a hard time. Nah, man,
I heard,
come here.
And I heard many more are ascending this way this weekend. Yep. Wow, it's going to be quite interesting. And I will be here, and you're going to be here. We're all going to be here, man. Thank you, man.
We're all in this together, like
100%.
Real.
Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah. Awesome, dude. I'll check with you a little bit. Take it for another walk. Absolutely. Thanks. You have not moved. Look how nice and dry it is under there. It hasn't moved. See you later, man. Big ups to you.
Ontario grown buds.
Cheers.
Long haul. That's right, long haul. We
take.
Got
Oh yeah.
So we got Heroes, says Gilad Weiss.
Right.
Marshall,
oh
please
man.
Sub, appreciate your support. Yes, we would love it actually. Please like, share, and subscribe.
All right, slowly making our way back to the Parliament 1300 in the chat. Live on YouTube, Travel Fun 69. Big ups. Vid Storm, sub them up. Portland Andy, the hot dog crew, the hot dog game. Jeff Mack, Hooligans, big ups. Everybody, cheers. On Facebook, you guys are streaming to that side. Thank you. Share it out. Thanks, guys. Thanks so much, guys. Thank you.
I had to use a VPN today.
Let's grab another Hulse.
They were literally throttling.
Kids are getting pictures with the truckers. That's nice.
You know,
look how nice that is.
Right? We were on the phone together when I went to
getting to go up in the. Oh, listen, things are donated here. And look at they got some.
$50
I don't know what that is.
And then the freaking thing's throttling.
Oh, nice. Okay, they got some.
You got
Coke and whatever the heck that is. That's good.
You know, this is
Might be a drink of choice, if you know what I mean.
So people are having trouble documenting.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
You know, that's alleged. But I'm
good stuff. They're giving out stuff to everybody. Getting lots of support here. This is great.
I mean,
people doing their thing.
It's just not right, man. It's incredible. But we got so much support here from the chat. So, you know, we're just going to keep on buying gear and VPNs and more mobile data and just friggin' just build
wonderful, wonderful, guys.
And speaking of, you have more super chats.
A little bit of
for $10, you said love and respect from the state
so they got another crane truck here, waving the flag over the middle of the intersection here. This is awesome.
Brother. Thank you, Todd Kidd.
The Canadian flag does wave
Highly appreciate
here at
Fine
10th.
message, sir. We got Mexican Iron Man
Street.
from 1999. Hail, brother. He says, all hail the War Cafe today. As back in the day, Confiscate is doing the heavy lifting to fight for what's right. Hail the brethren. Hail Mexican Iron Man. Thank you, sir. Long-time watcher, long-time listener. Highly appreciate it. Darth Gavel, Canada at Ottawa. When the walls
Yeah,
fell.
Denise,
That's
yeah,
right, Shaka,
Tobo's a good guy. He's been here for
Shaka, when the walls
big supporter of the channel and connecting with many of the guys here in the community. Oh yeah, Speedo guy. I wonder if we'll see Speedo guy, right, Daniele?
Should we take a walk up to Parliament, or should we go down and check out Bank Street? What do you guys think? Should we take a look at Bank Street? How about that?
Freezing cold,
so
right?
What they've done here, in case you're just
Kevin K. Ray.
They've separated out.
Thanks, PA. Kevin K. Did he finish? Why did he finish?
Okay, they blockaded different areas off. And you'll see that.
Why did Kevin K. finish? Okay, I think he's ended.
It's actually the police.
To separate.
And this is a classic divide and conquer method.
Cheers, 1360 in the
so we're
chat.
gonna go over to the next
Kevin K.
street where you're
Raid.
gonna see another set, as you can see.
As
here,
we're walking here,
in certain areas, you're gonna
downtown
see steel
Ottawa.
barricades. That actually,
Kevin K., my channel manager, looks like he ended.
Come up into the radiator. Those are purposely there, so they're not.
Portland Andy, share this out on this community. Thanks, Portland Andy. Cheers.
So,
big ups, Portland Andy, to the whole Army crew. Big ups, and
there's
Storm, thank you.
You got a lot of police cars in certain
all right,
areas
thanks,
that are just parked, as you can see over
Scratchy
here.
PPA, cheers.
To try to really stop the spread, or to stop the convoy from spreading and connecting, just being one unit. So, but still, you know, even people who are separated in different areas, their spirits are still high. And we're just going to go
Awesome,
walk
guys, awesome.
and see them all and see how they're doing. Let's take a look over here. We've got Lucky Swan. Use VPN, people. That's right. That's what I had to do because there was throttling. Ooh, it's a little chilly today. It is not the warmest day in Ottawa, but it's also not the coldest. So, Pan, what's your thinking, brother?
Awesome.
Well, here, first,
going to get some coffee. Cheers. All right, Billy Blue. Yeah, I'm going to slowly make my way to get some tea and honey. I'll get some tea and honey.
Yeah, that is.
Oh yeah, the Snickers. That's right, the Snickers.
An interesting distinction.
All right.
That sure is.
You also have.
We're doing it. We're doing it.
2012 says, "I love the fact you're stopping and talking to the truckers."
Hell, brother. Thank you, Bills fan. Thank you very much, sir. Yes, I think it's important, you know, to get their point of view.
Thanks for that, Yasmin, for dropping this link. Thank you. That's Kevin K., my channel manager. Also works with me during construction on Do It All Ceiling.
They've got to,
yeah, cheers.
You know, of course, refuel. Basic things, really basic things. And everybody's stepping in. Here, take a look at this. These are the concrete blocks.
Definitely a cold one today.
Okay, so we're on Bank Street.
Get enough sleep. Yes, lack of sleep. HM, I have been lacking sleep, so I'm going to fix that tonight.
A little bit.
That's right. It is a cause of sickness because your body repairs itself at night.
You know, the first night I was out
Freedom is mandatory. Wow. Oh, no, you don't have to do that. I will definitely pay for this. I gotta pay for this.
Everybody's freedom. Doesn't matter for us. Any of that stuff.
No, then I will support that. I'm gonna have to take care of you.
We're just here, you know.
Look at that, guys. I gotta have to take care of this.
I think that's great. It's too much division. You know, you shouldn't judge people on any of that kind of and stuff. Just let everybody be. How about that, right? Let everybody live
That's
their
amazing.
lives.
I'm going to definitely wear this
fella
shirt.
right here,
I'm going to get this guy something for sure.
That's right.
This is an awesome, what a
Okay.
nice hoodie, guys. This is awesome. You see that?
Still wearing masks walking down
I'm
the
going to have
street.
to.
You know, I mean, just, well, there it is, eh? Okay,
That's
so
amazing.
Here you can see right over here.
You're here. You're going to be here all
these are the
weekend.
concrete blocks I'm talking about, right? So this one's only got one.
Yes.
But yeah, they're trying to make it so okay.
Absolutely.
Right there, Wellington.
And we're all supporting. We're watching. And so I'm going back to Toronto tonight. I'm back again tomorrow. Is there anything that you need? Let me get something for you.
One.
Absolutely.
Laneway open, as you can
That's
see,
really
so
much
that
appreciated. Thank you so much. I'm going to wear this on the outside of my coat this weekend while I'm streaming. Thank you so much. And I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. That's very kind of you. And I'm going to return some gestures, something this weekend for you guys, man. I really appreciate it. This is awesome.
I think that's great.
Look at this. They're handing out
I think that
Freedom shirts. This is absolutely amazing. People are wearing this. Spread the awareness. Look at that. Wow.
I mean, their attitude there.
This is amazing. This is amazing. Let people want to wear this. Is amazing. Guys, this is great.
American Flying Hawk for
Thank you so much for that.
When I meet a Canadian trucker from
that is absolutely amazing. You see the shirt. Look at the quality of this too. I'll show you what it. Look at that. So here's what I got.
That's a fantastic statement.
How are you, sir?
Canadians are earning.
That's a nice, lovely hoodie.
I've got my friend Pan.
Very. Oh
Pan,
yeah.
And
it's no joke. These definitely are not. I mean, I do printing too. I know these are not cheap shirts.
I love to see them
that's amazing. That's amazing.
That maybe
that is absolutely amazing. Thank you so much.
Take for granted from time to time. And to see the Canadians not missing an opportunity to stand together like this, you know, it's very beautiful. And I think it's going to resonate with people from the United States, you know, seeing Canadians do this.
You guys are inspiring the U.S.
Josh E. for $5 says, hello from Southern Oregon, USA. Thank you, and the truckers for this strong stand for freedom. Let's go, Brandon.
Oh, yeah, Citizen Soldier, thank you so much.
Oh,
I see that, Citizen Soldier, thank you so much.
Give me 1 second, Pat.
Oh, that's right. Should get my own, right? A scannable QR code. Yeah, I should make something on the back, right? Put something on the back of this. In fact, I should wear it now. Wonder if I can put it around my.
What's the thinking on that? Because you want to block, but at the
it's
same time,
not a zipper, so I'd have to put it. I don't know if I have any way to put this on now. Shoot, it might be quite difficult to put this on now.
So far, so good. Yeah, most 90% of the police on
unless you know what, I don't want to carry it, so I should put this on over my other sweater. I might get a little hot, but it might be worth it. I might put this down to put the shirt on, right? Travel Fun merch, yeah. Let me see if this is gonna hold the camera for a second. I might have to do that. Let me see what we can do here. All right, let me just check it out. Of course, I don't want to hold it. All right, 1 second here. All right. All right, just bear with me for a second here while I attempt to put this shirt on, sweater. Thank you, guys, and a big cheers to this guy who hooked me up. Thanks. He gave me a shirt. I gotta put this on. You're live. People live on YouTube. Are you on YouTube? Okay, yeah. My channel. We're live right now. If you want to shout your channel, Mike, you can yell it out. What's your channel? Right here. He's smart. See this guy? He's smart. He's got the channel there. Nice. Somebody give you a t-shirt. Yeah, he gave me, look at this. Isn't that amazing? So I have to wear it. I'm just putting it on right now.
Phone died. Oh, yours did. I'm not as experienced as yours. As you. I mean, you just kept telling me it was dying, and like when it went from 10%, it died in like 3 seconds. Oh, really?
I'll get that plugged in. I think I have enough to.
I can't really tell.
Yeah, we need.
Get some feedback.
Do you like the split when we go for a nice walk?
I
Or
know inside it doesn't work because of the volume, but outside with two people, how's it feel? Too much going on?
Look at that. 3 days live. This is awesome. Right here. That's amazing, guys.
I'm using an Osmo.
That's so cool, dude.
Osmo.
yeah,
He's using the Osmo to stream. See?
traffic coming north.
Oh, goodness.
I have a studio. This, and then
Good, guys. Looks good. It's awesome, eh?
Looks like 75.
Thanks, guys.
so
Big
far,
ups, and we got
yes.
still 1,300.
Screen's good.
Hey,
I like it.
loving this, loving this.
Oh yeah, well,
Let me get that coat back on. We'll get plugged in.
Just keep doing good work, brother.
hey,
All
hey
right.
guys, gonna come.
Appreciate the honesty.
Hey, look at
Cool,
that.
but hard to watch. That's what I figured when I tried to
Great
kind
support.
of watch the screens. A little trippy.
So definitely, that will definitely come up. That's so nice, everybody giving to them.
Arnie,
Yeah,
just
but
got the
yeah,
snippet of
sure,
your
sure.
message on the top of my
I'm
phone.
just trying to get plugged in again.
okay. That's the guy, Trouble 69.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Brittany, I want hockey too.
Using StreamYard right now because just in case my phone cuts out, I can join back in.
It's a split.
Yeah. I don't like
I like the
StreamYard.
split.
I went to Stream.
Most,
Oh,
most
okay, yeah,
is in,
I hear that's pretty good too.
most is in favor.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
this one too. I don't like Stream.
My buddy from South Dakota just texted and said, "You and Payne, you guys need some pizzas to go
My
hand
studio.
out."
Oh, okay, yeah. You're
Pizza
running it
phone.
through the studio.
I'm
Yeah.
game to hand out pizzas if they got pies
The
or
Oh,
bottom
restream,
of
yeah.
the amount of money.
Yes,
You know,
tons of that.
broadcast,
Tons of that.
StreamYard.
Jake's a good
It
dude.
brings
He's fun
everything.
watching.
So much. Yep.
What
Thanks,
network
brother.
do you use?
Got tons of
Yeah,
food, tons of
usually I just
support.
use
No, what network?
Rogers. Yeah. Just using Rogers. Cheers, guys. 1 sec, I'll get the plug back in here. Yeah, just using Rogers.
Oh, I hate my. You see I have a DJI too.
Yeah.
This one.
Yeah.
It
It's not charging right now. It's too cold.
what did you put?
So
I
that,
do
it's a
feel like
counterweight.
we need-
A
I think
counterweight so that
a couple things
it
are
balances
missing.
the phone for my other phone. It's too heavy,
You
so
gotta
it,
sing the
it
anthem.
helps the motors out.
Oh,
That's
yeah?
Yeah. Oh, you get it on Amazon. I have it on my
I feel
page.
like
Yeah, it's so
that's
easy.
needed.
You just plug
And
this
then
in.
the other thing
Oh.
that's needed is hockey.
Well, they did this at the stage.
We've got a stage.
Yes.
That's nice.
It does, yeah. Same thing with my channel manager, Kevin's. His does it too as well. Yep. Okay, yeah. Then you broadcast 1080, yep. Yeah, it makes sense. So this cord failed me, that's why I have to plug in here. Usually I plug into here, but it's too cold. It's not working right now.
Yeah, they got a stage now. It's wicked.
It works good, yeah? Okay, that's good.
4 hours.
4 hours, wow.
Stop.
Yeah. Take a break, yep. Oh, yes, yeah. Of the stream, that's right, yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah. So you can use it and cut a video of it after. That's amazing. It does, yeah. It does, 722, right? So, cheers, guys. Awesome.
They want us to get to a lawful protest.
Studi. Nice. That's smart. Nice little thing on the back there. All right, I'm just
not blocking the whole road off, which they're not.
yes.
Just keep traffic moving
Thanks so much, guys. Yep. Nice.
It's fairly lawful, but we're still not.
West S, big ups. How you doing? Oh yeah. Cheers.
No, I think it's just condensation.
It is cold.
He's lucky that he's
Yeah, look at that. He has
setting up
more.
some
We're
hockey?
empty though, right?
Yeah, let's do it.
Lots of shirts on. Cheers.
We're gonna try to get
Lots of shirts. He's streaming.
Okay.
Probably head down to Coutts.
Yeah, big ups everybody.
Oh, yeah.
1267. 1267 in the building. Travel Fund 69. Big ups. Absolutely. And I also have a big Filipino following as well. Actually, even one of my moderators, she's Filipina as well. She's in the chat. And here, huge shout outs and big ups. And yeah, we're just getting ready to walk towards the Parliament, seeing what's going on down there. And cheers to Vid Storm, who's also got this on. Portland Andy, Jeff Mack, big ups, and Facebook pages. Thanks so much for sharing this out. I'm your host, Jeff Lepard, live on Travel Fun 69. Cheers. Downtown Ottawa, currently 3:50 p.m. Thursday afternoon. Big ups, Bobby Crush. Cheers. All right. Which way you going? I gotta go. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna walk towards the down here. So now I'm going to go back up to Parliament and then all the way down to the Tim Hortons down up by the bridge.
Right in the traffic circle? That's a good spot.
Yeah, you had to kind of
No, I haven't been there.
in there if you wanted in there, but yeah,
Really?
it was awesome. Cool. So it was like 3 cars every.
Oh, really? Wow.
The one they did a slow roll through Tabor. It was like 4 kilometers long.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh, there was sweaters, right? I just put one on now.
That is awesome.
I think this gentleman here in this.
I think today after work, like 5
Oh, yeah, he just, it could have been mine. Yeah, so I think he has more coming. As far as I know, they were going fast. They were going so fast. But, good question. I'm not sure. That's a very good. It's an awesome hoodie too. Yeah, he'll definitely have more for sure. I think he's in. I think he was in this truck because he was just doing it right here. I don't know if he's in the truck or where he went. Ah, nice. Oh, there you go. Awesome. Cheers. Awesome. Oh, yes. Oh, Dead Crow's in there. Oh, that's good. That's good. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Yeah, for sure. Thank you so much. Phil S., thank you. Yes, exactly. All right. Yeah, no, you're smart. Yeah, to bring a tripod, all right. All right. Yeah, so I'm going to walk towards the Parliament, and I'm going to keep walking down. Well, if you need a wash from one of the truckers that have the porta potties on, they'll totally let you use it. They will. Yeah, that's what I normally do. But yeah, or you can run into somewhere if you have to run in somewhere. I go and come back. I'm leaving tonight to go to Toronto, and then I'm back again tomorrow. Yeah.
I'm almost ready for a nap.
Yeah. Oh, wow. I'll be here. I'll be down here. I'll be here tomorrow. Yeah. Winter Carnival. Yeah. I'll be down here. I'll be down here for sure. All right, let's do it. We're walking. Let's see what's going on. Oh, yeah. Jeez, nice.
Yeah, that'd be sweet.
Perfect.
He's coming back tonight. All my brothers went back.
Cool.
You're holding the line strong.
All right, so we're doing,
Johnson.
gonna hit the Parliament and see what is going down there. Nice guy. That's cool. Share him out, shout him out. Awesome. Appreciate it, guys. 12:50 in the chat live on Travel Fun 69. Travel Fun 69 YouTube platform. Share it out, subscribe, turn that notification bell on. Big ups, Vid Storm, restreaming this. Big ups, Vid Storm, big ups. Portland Andy, big ups. Jeff Mack,
Give Tommy a call, 'cause he's
the
down
Army,
here.
the hooligans,
Yeah,
everybody.
do that.
Thanks,
Cheers.
Corey.
There's a fake Bobby Crush. Really?
We're gonna
Oh,
try
yeah.
and tune in the slow roll that's between Tabor and
I could probably figure out
It's
how.
about 4 kilometers long. Look at this.
There's a hockey man.
Hockey going to Coutts.
To prove, as
1
an
second.
approved supply.
Ah.
Yes.
Yeah, you just go right into it. Yeah.
1 second.
My brother can go live with Panda. Oh, yeah. So, does he just go on Panda's live feed? Yeah, go
All right,
right
1 second,
onto it,
trying to
and
fix
in the
that.
bottom right, there's a green button to push. Okay, once you're on his live feed, in the bottom right-hand corner, what's like on the bottom, like the very bottom, it's like the bottom bar. It's like a green button or something, like a greenish looking thing, and you click on it. Right here. See that?
Steve, bring the coffee up.
I hope I got the right Bobby.
Yes, Colleen.
Bobby, you got a couple of videos on your channel, right? Frig. If not, I'll have to look at that later. I hope I got the right one.
To get down to Coutts.
Let me double check here and make sure I didn't mess anything up. No, okay, yeah, no videos. You got, right. Okay, I think it is, yeah. Yeah, this is an older channel. It should be right. Yeah, it definitely should be the right one. I think I got the right one. All right. We're live. Think we got it. Think we got it. Awesome, Bob. Yep. Big ups, Bobby. All right. Good. Good news. Bobby, you're a celebrity. That's why they're making fake channels on you. They're making fake channels about you.
You figured it out, Joe?
How Orchidelia? How you doing? Yeah, new wingman. That's right. He's live on YouTube as well, representing a portion, of course, of the Filipina community. Having a good time here. A cold time, right? Of course. Live on the ground. Yes, it is big ups. Sizer in the building. GFD 74 is still in the building. Phil S in the building. Cheers. Travel Fund 69.
Front on the right.
Currently live on YouTube platform and being restreamed out. Also on the YouTube platform of
That's awesome, Kelly.
VidStorm. Thank you so much. Take a moment, sub them up too as well. And Portland Andy, big ups. Cheers.
We're getting Tom Johnson.
Definitely a lot.
From the Tabor.
Rio Bobby has 2 videos. Okay, I didn't see any
Tabor
videos on there.
Lethbridge Convoy.
Hopefully I definitely didn't get the wrong.
Just at the Tabors.
Yeah, for sure.
Tabor
Must be. I definitely got the right one.
times.
It was a new created channel. It had to be the fake Bobby.
Do a drive by here on the
For
highway
sure,
for
for sure.
everyone. Checking it out. So my best guess
That's
would be
true too.
about 4
Yeah.
kilometers long. Okay. Lots of tractors showed up.
Wow. So we got a couple of different Bobbies in here. There's still 2 Bobbies in here.
Big old Canadian flag. Let's go.
God.
Yeah.
Still 2 Bobby accounts in here. I'm gonna go with it right now. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. Cheers.
Look at that big Canadian flag. The Crane updated its flag. Upped its flag game.
Yeah.
We got a live concert. I think this is Billy Bob Thornton the second.
Okay, let's go. Making our way back to Parliament here. Cheers. All right, just checking something here as we walk up. Still on Kent Street here, almost at the top of this part.
More wood. Thank you. Thank you.
Definitely a lot colder today. A lot colder today.
Thank you.
A lot colder today.
Yeah, I guess I have. That's Tabor slow roll.
Yeah, fake watcher could be too, right? All right, let's go. Let's go. Here we go.
I think maybe some more lumber, more firewood might be nice.
Might have to
I
get
don't know
that
if we have
other
any
hand
more
warmers out for the gloves. It's quite cold. Lots of police presence still down here. Oh yeah, they got quite a bit of toilet stuff out
Got
here.
the agility of a cat.
What do you call it? Porta potties, stuff like that. Some of them have their own arrangements, I guess.
Are you stoking the fire, or are you in charge of it? You in charge of the fire? Do we need more lumber?
Kevin,
I think we need a few more trees in here.
We got lots of Bobby Crushes in here, and I have no clue which one's the real one. I banned one.
Yeah, I
Hopefully
think
it was the right one.
if anyone's bringing
now
supplies,
I actually don't even have a way to tell.
bring a few
I have
cords
to
of
comb through
lumber.
that stuff later. Cheers, the Bobby Crush, the real one, wherever you are. Right. So one is already banned. Who knows if that's the right one?
Kids, women, animals, dogs.
Actually, there was three anyway. But it is what it is.
This is absolutely incredible.
Walking towards Parliament. Because Bobby Crush is a legend. That's why people are making accounts. That's funny.
So good.
All right, fake Bobby says
I know they're enjoying
joined.
it.
Yeah, so he's here, yeah. So that's, I mean, that account seems to be okay, right? Should be a man. Oh, it says against banning Bobby Crush. I know, right? That's funny. That's funny. To make it to the bottom. Oh boy, that's funny.
You can get through.
Oh
I
God.
think you can get, oh yeah, I guess you can
That's
back
killed
up a
me.
bit, eh?
Cheers.
Okay, love ya. See ya. Drive safe.
Live on Travel Fun 69 YouTube platform, downtown Ottawa. Cheers to everybody. Being shared out on VidStorm. Big ups to you guys. Subscribe to them. And Portland Andy, big ups. Thanks for sharing out on the Facebook page too.
We're not blocking
appreciate that
anything
too.
off.
Thank you.
They've got a full lane coming
Really
southbound.
appreciate
There's
that.
traffic
Thank
coming
you.
all the way through. They can turn early and do the loop. We got traffic flowing
thank
through
you
here.
for
There's
that
just
to
these
fill
two
us
semis. This
by
is
the
where
truckers' food and
stage
drinks.
is.
I'm gonna get something. So here's the thing. A lot of them don't want to take any drinks or like
So there's
food or drinks
definitely
just
room
because
to move
there
around. We're not
was
blocking
someone
traffic.
doing that, and believe it or
There's
not,
a steady
they were
flow. We've
putting
got officers
laxatives
coordinating and
in the
directing
drinks.
and
So they
letting guys get
you
to the
can
border if
imagine.
they need it.
So I don't. It has to be something sealed
They're not
that's
letting
not
a whole
open.
ton of us
If it's
convoyers
sealed, not
down
open, I
south,
think that's
but
okay. I'm gonna
to the
get
Coutts
I'm gonna
area.
organize something. I'm gonna get something to do on the weekend.
This is
Not
the
today. I'm going back today, but I'm gonna hit up like Costco or something, and I'm gonna get a bunch of get something. Find a way to carry it or get something I can bring with me. But I think I'll be here on the weekend with Orchidelia, so she can help me out, and I will hand out something. I don't know what, but I'm gonna figure it out to give back to the truckers. I'm gonna do something. So for sure I will. Cheers for that.
Brother.
I just gotta figure out what would be good to give.
Is he an oofy?
Yeah.
Thanks a lot,
For
guys.
him.
Thanks,
Proud
Phil.
he's out here.
Yeah, dude, I think he actually traveled out here.
Toilet paper here. There we go. That's awesome. Yeah, Zizer. Something anyway, right? I mean, it may not be much, but, but just do my part, do something, right? Big up Stevie Explorer. Oh, geez, I heard that happen so many times. Actually, that's happened before to so many people. Dylan, yeah, that's right. You're doing a lot of donos there, Dylan. Thank you, not necessarily very much appreciated. My bank put a hold on my card because of donos. Never happened any other time I ever donated. Only on YouTube. It seems suspicious. Hopefully good now. Big ups. Thanks. No problem. And once again, you don't have to do that. But yes, the bank does do that. I guess the good thing about that is that if someone is suspiciously using your card, at least,
Police
the
are
bank
not
is
asking us
looking
to
after you to
leave.
make sure that there's no funny activity going
Police
on.
aren't arresting
KT,
anybody.
how you doing?
So far, I don't have any
Tim Hortons gift cards. Ah,
proof
yeah,
of
that's true too.
tickets or anything like that.
That's yeah, that's true. I wonder what we can do. That's easy to carry too, right?
Thanks,
I wonder.
Carmen, not sure who you are.
Yeah, there's got to be. I'm gonna think of something. Right? Definitely gonna think of something anyway. Yeah, I got some time to think about it. But yeah, all good. TFT, big up, still in the building. 1269 in the chat. Live on Travel Fun 69 on YouTube.
How you doing, buddy?
Big ups, everybody.
Come join
Vidstorm,
the forces.
Portland Andy.
Bonnie.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that would work.
Sentence so much.
Zizer, that would work too, right?
Kids a lot. I don't know where. My mom must have used it with me.
That would be
kill them with kindness.
That would be interesting. Interesting. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Of course, that's easy to do too, right? You carry lots. Definitely could.
Some tunes.
Definitely could do that, right?
I don't know what to do.
Yeah, the bank does. Oh, yeah, that's right. They can totally do whatever they want with that. Let's do a battery check. How's our battery? Oh, yes. Okay, 86%. We're good on battery. Something happened to my L bracket, my right angle cable here. So I got another one at home. And of course, my lovely gimbal. Something's going on with that. It doesn't like the cold. It's dying. I have to get another gimbal. If it ain't one thing, it's something else. We got some heat going on, keeping everybody warm. It is a little bit of a colder one today. Cheers. This is good, man. The communal fire. Nice tent setup for everybody to set up their feed and stuff. This is awesome.
That's good, Stephanie.
Thanks.
Isn't that I think Thumper that said that or something?
Cheers, guys.
you don't have anything nice to say, don't say nothing at all, or something. Is that Thumper? It's definitely a cartoon show.
All right, walking back to Parliament. 1,300 in the chat. Travel Fun 69. Welcome to all the new people in the chat. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate all the time you can spend. And please subscribe, turn that notification bell on, and yeah, hit that like. Tanya Anderson, get me a Tim Hortons coffee. I'm in the U.S. You don't have them here. Yeah, I know. You guys got Starbucks. We have Starbucks too. I think you got some other stuff as well. That's right. We got the Timmy's, of course. Canadians
a few of us have been down there.
Timmy's like crazy here. We got Tim Hortons on every corner, just about.
It's open.
Yeah, I'm starving too. Yeah, I am too. Just checking a private message. Yeah, it's up to you. Also, let me know what time you want to get out of here. I can eat. I can also use the washroom too. Whereabouts are you now? I'm just heading right back to Parliament. All right, just sending a message to Kevin. Kevin isn't streaming right now. He was streaming. But Watcher, how you doing? Starbucks is overrated. Yeah, it's more pricey too, right? I don't even, believe it or not, guys, you won't even, something about me that you may or may not know. I actually don't even drink coffee. Obviously, I have sugar-free monsters. That's my bad thing. But yeah, I can drink it.
Wicked. We're gonna hunker
I
down.
can drink coffee, but it's not like when I wake up and I never drink it. I never go to like Tim Hortons. I never buy coffee ever.
Yeah,
Thanks, Jasmine.
I hear you.
But like if someone bought me one, I'll drink it. But I don't go to buy coffee.
I haven't had a Gatorade in 10.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I just saw that Sizer. Yeah, no, I'm at half. Yeah, that's. Yeah, that is a good question. I'm not sure. At half mask, I'm not sure. Did something happen?
Kids.
Yeah,
Awesome,
Danielle.
brother.
Danielle.
Yeah,
I
on the front lines.
I don't even know if I'm even saying her name right. Is it Danielle? Danielle. I want to make sure I'm pronouncing it right. But yeah, no, I actually don't. I don't drink coffee. Yep. I will drink it, but I don't have to. Yep. That's right. 1,275 watching Travel Fun 69 live on YouTube. Big ups, VidStorm, restreaming, Portland Andy restreaming, all the crew. Cheers, everybody. Yeah, that's right. I wonder. I'm actually not sure. But they're doing the Macarena. Hey, Macarena.
Yes, Michelle, they are. They are letting food and fuel.
Phil C, big ups.
Supplies in there. The guy that was just
funny.
beside us for the last 3 days had propane that wasn't able to get taken. Well, maybe only 2 days, maybe for 2 days. They let him in, so it's good.
Hold on.
Cops are not blocking supplies. Oh, this is the power steering, dude.
I think I got it.
Did you get your power steering fixed? No?
Or did I get the wrong one? Oh, God. How many are there now? Jeez, I'm getting lost, Bobby Crush. How many? There's a couple of them.
Well, hopefully they get through.
Yeah, I think might have got it. One sec, let me get over to here.
God keep our land glorious and free.
Lots of Bobby Crushers today. Okay, I think we're sorted it out.
Thanks, Catherine.
All right, we're good. Cheers. Just under 1,300 in the chat. Travel Fun 69 live on YouTube. Vidstorm, Portland Andy, everybody, cheers. All right, I'm working overtime with the tablet here. We got her. Cheers. Bobby is a celebrity. Good amount of people here. Thanks for the thumbs up.
See if we can get that going.
We can do that for Pete, you know? Vitamin 15.
Thanks, guys. 1,300 in the chat. Still watching. We're live.
If you left it in here for probably
having a good time here. Yeah, I see that too. This is Jesse. How you doing?
Yeah, see if you can get something out of him.
What's up, Miss Jesse? How you doing? I don't dance, right? I should. I'm plugged in with the cord, so I wonder if I can do that. It's hard to see if I'm holding the camera. There we go. WMTV, how you doing, buddy? Are you streaming today? Thanks, Yasmin. How you doing? We're doing an earlier stream today because I gotta head back to Toronto, but I'm back again tomorrow. And my new phone is coming tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. I'm gonna have my brand new phone tomorrow. So we're gonna be good for everything else from here on. Yeah, I know. Cheers, guys. That's right. I seen this guy, this gentleman with his car. He's all over TikTok right now. I saw it.
Far and wide, oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land, glorious and free.
Hey, it's Circle K. Yeah, it is copyright for sure. It is copyright for sure. That's okay. It happens. Nothing you can do about it. We're still showing it. Awesome.
Give a hand to the trucker! Give a hand to the farmer!
Woo! Thanks, Brad. Yep.
And a hand to all Canadians who are standing up! Standing up! We stand on guard for thee! God keep our land glorious and free! Amen!
Awesome, guys. 1350 in the chat. Share it out, share it out. Live, Travel Fun 69. Travel Fun 69.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Give me one of those. Thank you. Thank you. Freedom. Thank you, buddy. Thanks, you guys. Good job. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Woohoo.
Thanks, Jasmine.
Careful. That was beautiful.
Awesome, guys. Thank you so much supporting. Big ups, Fifth Storm, Portland, Andy. Big ups, all the people re-streaming us out. You're watching live Travel Fun 69 footage, downtown Parliament, Ottawa, for the Truckers. Freedom Convoy 2022. Don't worry, be happy. People gather to do the dancing. How to dance exactly, Corey? It's a classic one. Love the song. Yeah, I can't be. I know. My mom used to like the song a lot. Used to play it every day when she's feeling down, when she was crying or upset. She'd play this. Yeah. Bobby. Hey, I was dancing a little bit. You guys are funny, Bobby. I don't know how to dance to this, man. I'm strapped with cords, too. I can't even be happy. There we go. Got to do the shuffle. For the shuffle, for the people. Gotta do the shuffle, you know what I mean? All right. I know, get in there and show some moves, right? John 555 live in the house. How you doing, buddy? Thanks. Cheers. All right, let's head back down that way. Let's see. And eventually get a green tea with honey. And we'll keep it going. I'm just keeping in touch with Kevin to see how long, see what time he wants to take off. So it's all good. We'll keep it going until he's ready to leave. Yes, currently in Thailand. Yep, big ups John 555. Bye. Keep trucking. Thank you, Justice Corey. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Awesome. Thank you, guys.
That was a really cool
1250 in the chat.
Take that one to the bank.
Oh, we're doing it.
Yeah, the blockade
Love
that
the
hockey
signs.
nets through.
of the signs.
We've got a hockey net, 4 pucks, quite a few sticks. We're trying to get another net. To get
Live
something
just
set
over,
up.
approaching
Joe, are you
3-hour
on
mark.
here?
Getting
How's
quite
it going,
late, quite
buddy?
cold down here, but we're still going.
Oh, I don't know about that.
So we're heading back tonight to Toronto.
There you go.
Of course, to repack and do that stuff. Pick up the brand new phone from FedEx. They're holding my package. 9 a.m. I'm going to repack and get back down here to Ottawa for tomorrow afternoon for you guys.
Yeah, I told you yesterday.
So we'll be live
I asked if you want me to
for the weekend edition downtown here with the brand new phone. So better audio, better video, better audio. Well, the video's probably okay, just better audio.
Is that accurate?
I think so. I think it got up there.
Yeah, for sure. Bobby Crush, absolutely, man. Don't come to Toronto, John. I know. I have to come back for a little bit. Come back for the night. And yeah.
Just restreamed my live and
yeah, I know, right?
Views on it too. So yeah, no, it was good.
How long did you stay here last night?
Yeah.
We did overnight, so we've been here. We camped the night here.
Weekend should be pretty epic down here. I think it should be quite busy.
7:30 and went for breakfast at a local's place here at about 8 o'clock.
Mosh man in the house.
And
Cheers.
Yeah, the old dash carpet. It's got her up.
Yeah, that's right. She will. Yeah, I think so, right? I think it is going to be. I think it is going to be quite epic down here. I know myself.
I'm sure they make a nice
I have
carpet
some
for
friends
that.
coming down. I know a lot of people that are coming down. Thanks so much, Claudia. Lots of people. Oh yeah, yeah, Bobby. I saw that video. Did he really get robbed yesterday? He was passed out in his car. I saw. I don't know what they took. I imagine something's going to happen or something's going to come out of that. I heard something happened. Yeah. Crazy.
Yeah, I mean, appreciate you coming down and chatting, man.
Yeah,
these might be the ones that are in my thumbnail with the Canadian flag. Or one of them anyway.
Oh, I know where he was parked last night. I bet he was in the same spot.
Thank you, Yasmin.
Just fell asleep, man. Just fell asleep right here.
Camped out. So.
Yeah, this is my truck right here.
Oh yeah, Mosh. What time did you finish last night, man? I passed out.
That's nice, man. I need to get a pair of ladder sheets.
Staying all weekend, KG asked. Yes, I will be, but I am going back tonight. I have to go back tonight, and then once I'm back tomorrow, I'm here all weekend. Yeah. Oh yeah, Yasmin, that's okay. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, last night it was pretty epic. Pretty epic last night. Oh, you mean for Mosh? Yes, for Mosh. Yeah, yeah. That's right. 5 hours. Nice. That's amazing. 5 hours. $1,216 in the chat. Live on the YouTube platform, Travel Fun 69. Big ups, Vidstorm in the house. Portland Andy. Cheers to Jeff Mack. Crappy that happened to the channel, but yeah, you know what happens. How you doing? Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, we got. You had. We got you right to 10,000 before, and then you had another 1,000 when you came by again.
Yeah, no, honestly,
what are you at now?
Man, I'm at 11,000.
You're at 11 now. Nice.
Yeah, awesome guys. You know, thank you all for supporting us. Subscribe, ZOKE. I really want to hit 11,100 guys. I need 19 more. ZOKE. That is on YouTube. I do great videos. I'm gonna refresh to see if anybody did it. Oh, nobody.
That's okay. That's okay. Dude, you're killing it down here. Hey, promotion. That's all right, man. You're hired. Wicked. There's our buddy. How you doing? Pretty good. A little colder today. That's okay. You got a more important job to hold the line here. Oh, topped you up with fuel again? Yep, that's awesome with them. Yep. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. And salt, I can see they put salt down. It is. It is a community. And I see all the donations of people bringing everything, like from, you know, drinks to toiletries to everything. Everything. Yeah, that's right. It's clean. It's oh my God, it's amazing. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yeah. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm only here a couple more hours. I got to go back to Toronto, and then I'm back tomorrow afternoon. I'm here all weekend. I do. I do. Hopefully you're not disappearing. Doesn't look like you're moving anywhere anytime soon. So not because of them. They're holding the line.
Figure out who wants to do it and that kind of thing. Like whatever. It's not a big deal.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Of course. Yeah.
We'll find out. We'll find out what she's talking about.
Of course.
Yeah, that's fine. All right.
No, that's right. Just in case something happens, or you know, any emergency vehicle's got to get by, then yeah, 100%. Yep. 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 That's right. That's awesome. Absolutely amazing. All right. Well, that's awesome. We'll be back, and we'll talk to you in a little bit. Okay. I know where to find you. Thanks, man. Awesome, dude. Love that guy. He's cool as hell. Real gentleman.
This person knows a different person called Shop. They're looking for someone nasty.
Repeat what he was saying. He was just saying that they came by, they shoveled all the snow, they put down ice, salt. Sorry, they put down salt.
Probably not even something.
And
Seems weird.
the police are very kind.
Glenda, how
he's
are you?
leaving. He's not blocking one of the lanes because emergency vehicles got to get through. They're working with the police, and the community has been amazing, outpouring support.
Yeah, we're doing a super
you know,
spreader
donating
event
everything
here.
and cleaning up garbage. GFD 74, T's on me, my
super
friend.
spreader.
Thank you so much. And yeah, I'm going to get that right now. You know, I'm going to go towards there to get that. So thank you so much. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, so that's what he said. That's okay. Audio will be fixed tomorrow. New phone. We're getting a new phone tomorrow. The next live stream will be with the brand new phone.
Ooh, I like that.
Watcher, no worries. The new phone tomorrow will pick up everything. I promise you. I promise you. Cheers, Watcher. Thank you, Watcher.
I just got to do a quick shout out.
Thanks for that, brother.
Candy's Cookies.
Yeah,
Buddy,
absolutely,
buddy.
man. Appreciate it. We'll be here all weekend. Awesome, man. Thank you.
Yeah,
we'll be here all weekend.
And oh yeah. Yeah.
Yes. We got Tanya Anderson
they're
still in the
from
building.
American Raymond.
Of course.
Yummy cookies.
Nice. Yeah, it's okay. Like I said, the audio will be fixed tomorrow with the new phone, so just got to stick with it today, and tomorrow will be a better day with a better phone. So salute to that.
Steve Britton, they've got so much Tim
Nice.
Hortons down here.
That's
Don't
funny
stress
as
about
hell.
a
Oh my God,
coffee.
you're killing me here. Martin.
Gas station coffee is
$2 towards
it is what it is. I'll drink
Cheers,
it
Martin,
if you bring it. So,
not necessarily very much appreciated.
but there's lots of Timmy holes down here.
And thanks so much. It's already ready for me. It's sitting at FedEx. Back in Toronto, it's in the FedEx building. I will be back to pick that up tomorrow.
Just gonna have to show you guys the
Thank
Muddy
you
Buddy.
so much. That's awesome.
Sorry for crackling.
Ike and I'm not sure what you mean by your comment.
Yeah, I will be back to pick that up tomorrow for sure.
But it's at what to call it, in a more structural manner.
Cheers.
So it's for supplies for the other Convoy.
Yeah, I had a little bit of
blockade
sleep.
down, I think, at Coutts.
Not enough.
As well as
Need to get
they're
a little bit
allowing
more, though.
U.S. traffic, some commercial goods, trucks.
All right. Are we still live, my dudes? Yeah, we are. Okay.
Through. They're allowing that to go through.
It's always weird.
We're
When
doing
I
our
walk
part
past
here
this
to keep it
building,
open so we can keep it
the
as
numbers in the chat always show 0 or 1.
peaceful as possible.
And then I walk past the building, it's
Yeah,
refreshing.
not necessary, Steve. I appreciate the offer and everything.
Very strange. But, yep, we're live.
You don't have to worry about it.
Boomerang in the building. How you doing there? Cheers, Boomerang. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Travel 569, yeah. Oh, yeah, there you are. Big up, man. Ottawa, I'm a big supporter of you. Here's my guys. So this is what we got to do. Sharing is caring. So I'm just giving him a card right now. That's Ottawa. He's live right now. I see you. I saw you live on my tablet here. Guys, let me just turn around here, guys. It's awesome. Make sure you subscribe to him, bash the bell. Ottawa's in the house. One of the mods dropped the link to his chat. Hey, if I'm not live, he's live. Check him out. Good dude. He's holding down the fort. He's got the biggest stream here in Ottawa, and rightfully so. You're from Ottawa, I take it. I'm from Toronto, so it's all good. I'm going back home tonight. I'm back tomorrow afternoon. So it's all good, man. Yeah, nice meeting you, man. Appreciate it. I'll see you soon.
You don't want to sit.
Big up to Ottawa in the house. Subscribe.
Got you, baby.
Awesome. They're gonna drop your link in my chat right now. Thanks, Yasmin. Cheers, man. Big ups. We all follow you. Awesome, man. That's cool. Thanks, Yasmin. We'll drop this link. Legend, yes, legend. Yeah, he's live in the building. That's awesome. In the building live. Ottawa. Yeah, big ups.
Go for it, John.
Yeah, he's cool, man. That's cool. I did meet him. I didn't see him before, and that's awesome.
Or did you?
Yeah, exactly, man. We met up. I knew that was gonna happen this weekend.
Grant Hansen on camera. You have to download the latest
There we go,
version.
Yasmin. Thank you so much for that link dropping.
Grant's got to download the latest Facebook version app.
The last
30 seconds. Facebook looks like they just.
There we go. Yep, sub a month. Cool. Thanks. That's cool. Cheers, everybody. You're watching Travel Fun 69 live on YouTube. And
Steve, I'm good, man.
Restream through Vid Storm.
Don't worry about the coffee. There's lots down here.
Orland, Andy. Big ups to home crew. Working together. Ottawa's. Cheers, man. That's awesome, guys. There we go.
Horses have arrived.
That's perfect. Still 11:50 in the chat. Cheers. Awesome, man. That's cool. Ottawa's. Big ups.
Right, you better hurry and get your.
Nice dude. Wicked.
Get your Facebook updated, bud.
Gonna send him another super chat later. Yeah, that is awesome, eh? Yep. Good. We're working together. That's how it goes, right? Absolutely. It's very important to work together.
We
Get
got
that
full
word
horsepower
across.
holding the line.
That's wicked, man. That's wicked.
Woo!
So I'm just gonna get a tea with some honey in it. Thanks, man. Take a quick break, and then we'll head back again. And I'm in contact with Kevin to see when he's ready to go back. Cheers. Thanks, Cody.
Horsepower.
That's very nice of you. I'm gonna start tire biting on. It's all good. Oh, that's funny. Damn.
Grant's going for a
Big ups, man.
walk so I can.
Martin, yes, there is. Yeah,
Okay,
there is
I'll
more
go out
trucks
here.
expected.
Oh, this is the CBC
Yeah,
guy right here that we rejected.
Hundreds or thousands more.
That guy.
I just don't know how they're going to get in the city, but yes, they are expected. They are expecting Martin for sure. I think they are, right?
We'll go for a cruise. Maybe I'll drop my phone again.
Yeah, I think they are expected. Oh, thanks for that. That's so nice of you to do that.
Full video of the horses. It's like they've never seen them before.
Yeah, it's
You're
been
gonna have
with the
to
ones.
talk loud
Thanks.
to me when you're on there for me to hear you.
Joe Rogan gave you guys props, bro. Who? Oh yeah.
Here's the
Yeah, he
Royal
streams on
Canadian
this stuff too, right?
Here's our troopers.
The people that are on the ground. Oh yeah. You mean Joe Rogan gave
Here's our
the
troopers. We got
streamers
live feed going
props
on,
that
guys.
are on the ground? Yeah.
What do you want to say to
believe that.
everybody?
I believe that.
Freedom, eh?
That's amazing. Support from Florida. Tina H says, thanks to all the ones. That's awesome, guys. That's too kind. Stopping
There's the
for
horsies.
the hot tea with honey. Thanks, guys. Really nice.
I came here for a purpose. I came here for
That's nice of you guys to do that. Thank you. Joe Rogan, yeah, big ups.
under the boots of the Soviets.
Big ups, Boomerang.
I grew up
Nice.
in hell on earth. When the politicians could do whatever they want.
Tim Hortons.
When the politicians corrupt.
Walk
This is
up
getting crazy.
Stop.
This is
That's
awesome.
where we're at. Just at the walk-up stop.
How are you
Jay in
doing,
the
buddy?
building.
Good. You got all your trucks here? Free down there. You're a trooper, man. Love it. I love it. I've been here for the last 3 days, but down there I've been visited. But
Oh, can you
wild,
stream
brother.
the drive in or out?
This is why we're Canadian, though, right?
Yeah,
Gotta get
probably
it,
on
get
the
our stuff
way
back.
in. I could probably do that.
Make some noise. Make some noise.
Oh, I can
That's gotta
check
be
that
probably
in.
the next
What do you
step,
say?
right?
Oh, yeah.
About a year, I'll just call this gentleman over there. That truck.
See what that's about there.
That truck is networking. He's up there somewhere. He showed me on his map.
Oh yeah, Bobby, the check
Medicine hat, plugged up,
check
leaves.
PayPal.
Golden is two is tied up. Like it felt like it was already.
Second,
But tremendous
third.
amount of support on
Yeah,
funny, eh?
yeah. And they're doing a slow roll down in Tabor. It's like 8 kilometers long or something like that. I saw.
What do we got?
right now.
Good.
Here.
Lots of fingers.
We got movement
Cheers,
going,
Bobby.
don't we? That's good. All right.
That's funny.
Good to see you.
All right.
Got a
I'm
lot
just
of
gonna
farmer
get,
support here today, you guys. This is awesome.
Hey, Darren, can I get a green tea
A lot of
with honey?
truckers
A large?
heading down.
Yep.
This is a southbound highway.
Get my card out here. 1 sec. Okay.
A lot of company trucks here.
I guess we gotta do let's do Visa. Yeah, I get the cash. Shoot. That's the other thing. I gotta hit the bank. Okay. Thank you. Nope. There.
Hey, buddy. How you doing, Mike?
Finicky buttons.
How you doing, buddy? You just get here or what?
I've been here for a while.
Oh. Yeah, no kidding. I've been in and out.
There we go.
3 days
Awesome.
on this side of it. I've been down there a few times, but trying to get. Yeah, they let people through. I mean, I think it's kind of still like on a case by case. You can go down
let's
there
get
as
these
a
gloves back
like
on. They're gonna make
but
the
just
tea
wanted
with
to keep it
honey.
civil, right?
Thank
And
you,
right now,
guys.
this is really good.
Big
This
ups.
is the third day I've been here. This is like a relief. This is so
Keep it
good.
going,
Like
keep it
all
going.
the extra support is just. I think that's what
Keep
happened.
it going.
They're dialed back a lot more.
I'll see what time Kevin.
Anyways,
Let's
so
get
it's
back.
looking a
I think
lot
it's
better.
gonna
I
be-
like it. I love it. And we're getting close to the weekend again too. So
A little
more
bit.
and more people.
But all good. All right.
Personally,
Cheers,
since
guys.
I've been here on both sides, having it closed and open, I like it better. I've seen it both sides.
Window only
It just
today.
riles people up. Just riles people
Yep,
up.
they're open. Yep.
To the point where you can't contain. I worked with the police and I worked with like that's what I was working with.
Cheers, guys.
You can't contain people at that point. It's hard.
If it's closed or if it's open?
It's closed. Closed.
Looking in there.
Because we've also had some people talk to us about
working hard or hardly working.
One of the two. Right? This is just the better option. But people have freedom to do what they want, right? So I love that.
Cheers, guys.
He's changed the flag on that multiple times. He used to have a Alberta flag and a Canadian flag, 2 smaller ones. That's a big one now.
Just over 1,000 in the chat.
But I got a live feed.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Give a little shake.
Man.
Let's open up the cold, very cold. All right, cheers, guys. Try to walk and do everything with that.
I love
same
that
time.
flag.
All right, we're good. We're good. Cheers. Thank you so much.
More than I ever have before.
Thank you. All right. All right. All right. All right, live on the YouTube platform, Travel Fun 69. You're watching us live on YouTube. Also watching through VidStorm, Portland Andy, a bunch of the Facebook pages too as well. Probably WMT. Not sure if you're live right now, sir, but cheers up.
CBC live streaming.
Cheers. Just met up
with
him. He's currently live. Just met up with him just 10 minutes ago. Awesome, that's good. He gave me a shout out. We shout him out. Awesome, good stuff. Thanks, guys. If you're new to the channel, subscribe. Bash that bell, turn the notifications on. Thank you. Wow, it's boiling hot to even drink. Can't even drink it, it's so hot.
Find out what's happening.
Probably because it's near the end of the business day, but, you know. Coming up to the end of the business day, it usually gets a little bit more busier in the evening. But, you know, the weekend is going to be busy. Starting tomorrow is going to be busy, right?
I'm watching Ottawa.
Cheers.
I have to be there.
Live Travel Fun 69, thank you. Thanks to the new subscribers too as well. I actually haven't
you guys get any good news stories?
Subscriber count. I was shocked.
You guys get any good news stories?
Shocked to see 13,000 this morning.
Yeah.
Boomerang, the agenda for the next
Green guys.
24 to 48 hours. Boomerang.
Yeah, we're all cold.
I'm leaving in
a
short while. I'm leaving. I'm going back to Toronto tonight.
They're getting through.
I have a brand new phone waiting for me tomorrow morning at 9.
Let's report it correctly, because
and then I'm going to be heading back to Ottawa for the weekend. I'm going to be here all weekend.
I know, but that's the problem.
So we're here all weekend.
What's going on here is I don't move, and
it's going to be good. It's going to be
everything right here. This has been open since what time did you hear that story? Of that
Cheers,
news
you guys.
They were closed?
Cheers.
No. I'm not saying it's closed. I'm saying no.
Okay.
We have always said that there's been one.
Oh yeah. Warm drink.
No,
we'll be drinking these. Stay hydrated and
there's been a lane open.
keep the vocal cords in check. Boomerang is going to be epic. It's going to be busy. It's going to be very busy this weekend.
Nate Horner is putting out a public statement.
Hey, they got firewood happening. Let's have a fire.
There's beef producers.
We got some oldies
I mean,
happening.
I haven't
Any word on
getting
Frozen
haven't had beef.
GoFundMe? Someone said that it was unfrozen. Can anybody just go to the GoFundMe page and check and see if it's
so are we
still
getting
suspended
footage
or not?
showing that they can get through now? Is that so we're trying to prove
Good
to
question.
them that
I'm not
they can
sure.
get through? Is that what we're trying to do?
We have
Okay,
I
awesome.
don't know.
Awesome.
Someone said that in the chat earlier.
Getting
but
that.
I can't confirm.
Good.
Oh man,
Awesome.
this is hot.
That's awesome.
We've had
They
crews
got the
down
steel
there
drum
before
happening.
Awesome.
that
Okay, it
Yeah,
sounds
that's
like
warm.
we're on the
That's
same
definitely
page.
warm.
Yeah, it just sounded like you were more like it's not open, and that's why they are
Drum style fire. Oh
reporting
yeah.
that.
This thing heats up, man. I tell you. You can feel the heat back here.
Expressing concerns about not being able to get feed for their cattle.
And they're reaching out to you guys to find out what's going on, and that's what.
Oh no, not finding out that they're
Lots of
giving out
police
the press release,
around.
the association.
Okay.
They're just stating.
So where are they getting their information? That's obviously not
from their producers.
From their producers. From their
that are
people.
down in the U.S.
No,
From their people.
Sentinel, how you doing?
Okay.
Who aren't getting feed.
I'm just asking questions.
Welcome,
just like
man.
that's what you do. Don't have to get mad at me. I'm just asking questions.
Well, you're recording.
This is what you do for a living. I don't even do this for a living.
Clearly, I know.
Okay. That's.
The drum fun.
You're just challenging.
Boomerang.
I'm asking questions.
And we're
You're
just
drum
here
fun.
asking
Boomerang.
questions.
Cheers, man. Thank you so much. I can't even keep track now what it is, but for the drum fun, but something more than that, something bigger than that. Drum fun. Definitely the drum fun. Big ups. Cheers, Boomerang. I'll be getting something soon.
Right. Oh yeah, and you were the guy. Remember I talked to you about Jason Kenney's announcement before that. Did you guys ever figure out kind of make your own statement on that? What his first press release when he said that they were rammed by vehicles and there was assaulted.
And I told you what CBC reported.
I know. Well, I tried looking for the exact report, but is there any way we can try and?
That's why we didn't comment on it because it wasn't substantiated.
I respect that.
And I don't know what the other stations. And
right. They weren't good. Radio stations, other stations were good. Okay. Okay.
But really, your issue is with the Premier's office.
Totally. And we've done what we can as citizens, but.
I almost wore this. I almost wore that all over me.
Wrong. Then you're in for
yeah, that's right. Yeah, he might be, right?
Well.
Yeah, what happened with the GoFundMe?
Apparently, when you ask questions,
if
I go inside, Pete, it's gonna echo. So, apparently, if you ask questions to another media source, they're the only ones that can ask questions. I kind of felt like I was being peaceful.
The lawyers are getting it moved.
I wasn't really accusing anybody, just asking questions. But apparently, that's not the way to do it when you're talking to their media source.
You know,
I'm
with
out.
that kind of money, you know you're going to have the best lawyers involved.
Did you hear that at all or no? Start talking to that lady? Oh yeah, no, you can hear it. It's loud and clear. You're going to post this later, we're actually live.
Yeah, I already know that, Oceanelia. I know that.
It's actually.
I know that, yeah.
Totally, Brenda. That's what we've been dealing with. That's what I've been dealing with this whole 3 days. When I made that statement about Jason Kenney, I don't know if you guys have seen it on my Facebook page, and Rebel Media, and Instagram.
Get your
and
hands
Rebel
in there.
Media
Get your hands in there.
did a good story on it as well to expose Jason Kenney's lies, blatant lies, because me and Payton were here right at that
fire for everybody
at that sheriff station there, whatever you want to call it. That's where we were standing when the barricade blew through, and all the RCMP officers agreed with us, and we had the RCMP make a statement, which they did. I'm glad it took some time for that to happen, but it did. It was awesome. But Jason Kenney hasn't said anything about it. He hasn't retracted nothing. And apparently, I don't even know. Was that CBC? I don't know. CTV? They're up one with
Awesome, guys.
And apparently, they don't really care to run a good story. Make their premier do something.
Am I Canadian if I don't know the station logos?
DJ Explicit 416, how you doing?
Yeah, they moved on as soon as I got put on the spot, that's for sure. I approached them, just so everybody knows, I approached them as soon as Rebel Media released because I wanted a different company media first. And as soon as that happened, so it's a real story, I approached them to write a new story about it because we had everything documented, it was all true. And they told me it was already a day old. It didn't matter anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
So I was like, okay, it literally got released 8 minutes ago. It was like 12:08 when it got released, and it was like 12:16 or something like that when I was talking to them.
I know DJ,
Like, it's about 8 minutes old, but you know,
yesterday.
you can correct it.
Last night there was Euro.
Get out ahead of everybody since you have all the viewers, but they didn't have any interest in it. So, surprise, surprise.
Yeah, that's right. Maybe they'll say that too. JVH, you never know, right?
Ollie, support from the UK. Thanks, brother.
Thanks, Ben. UK. Awesome, buddy. I heard, isn't the UK like completely free now? Is it the UK or where is it? I know.
Ben can attest.
Oh, Stephen Britton. Here we are, buddy. This is Payton and everything.
Trouble. Steve Britton.
Nice to meet you. Oh, we'll do the handshake. There's no COVID
Who was
handshake.
it who asked for?
That's me, brother.
Buddy.
Thanks,
You're
man.
fine for coffee.
Hero.
Oh my.
All right.
This is awesome, buddy.
So yeah, it's a long drive for me, but I'm here.
Thank you. Appreciate
I'm
it. You were
actually
here
here
yesterday.
I'm listening right now.
Yeah, you were here yesterday.
I was here 2 days
2
ago.
days ago. Okay,
Oh, yeah,
that's
we
I was
saw
seeing
you.
you.
I got booted out of the group.
Out of which group?
I got booted from the group and blocked.
Which group?
The Coutts AB, Coutts order
Convoy.
Convoy groups. So I've set up a burner account. So I'm back in
There
again.
you go.
Anyway, so everything I just said is going to go on the stream, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
But at some point, I may ask permission to hop on the stream with you, so I'm going to head that way for a bit. And then, talk about, see what's out happening and stuff.
We all like being warm sometimes, you know? Like me, I like being warm. So
yeah.
If we're in here and you're out there,
yeah, I'm here. I'm gonna be here overnight. So
perfect.
And
Preps for tonight.
It's gonna be nice over the weekend.
Yeah, that'll be nice. I think a bunch of guys are bringing some.
But this looks like the main protest.
Yeah.
I hope it gets that way. That's what we need. We need everybody to come down and fill both lanes and bring their campers. Okay, bud. Take it easy, eh? Thanks for the support, buddy.
I appreciate it, buddy.
See that, eh? She threw something at the truck. She threw something. That's crazy. Wonder what it was. Stupid. Very crazy. Very crazy.
We need to get that guy to sell his truck.
You never have to worry about littering.
Yeah, go get him. Do you have a cart? I
Yes,
don't
you
have a
never
cart.
worry about littering. Very clean city
used to
here
have
in the city
business
of Ottawa.
Let's talk to this lady.
Let's give her a what for? Let her know she's loved and appreciated and supported.
Yeah, not cool.
Hi. Hey.
Wow.
You have done some amazing work out here.
We are loving your pictures.
What's that?
We're loving your pictures.
Oh, what the heck? That is mine. I'm not gonna use it for a minute. I might need to let the get the snow off of it. You gotta let everybody see me.
Oh yeah. This is the photographer of the year. Photographer of the protest.
We were here in the front lines at the very beginning when they broke through the barricade.
You got some good shots of it, didn't you?
Fidstorm, Portland, Andy, cheers.
You got some really high quality shots.
If you want, you can take as many pictures of my truck as you want. I'll give you that much. Permission is granted. Granted.
The rights are yours if you want. Or do you want to hold on to the rights?
I'll hold the rights, but you can go ahead.
I was here when they went down. I didn't go down and down the border to the next stage.
It looked like a woman. Some woman and someone else. Someone threw something. They were screaming and yelling.
I was until yesterday night.
Hit someone with something. I don't know what it was.
It's a great decision we had. The other.
I don't know if it was an egg, a rock, or something.
Last 2 days.
She threw something.
There's been a lot of miscommunication when it comes to like Just
I'm not sure if I caught it on camera or not, but she did throw something.
Somehow I got put in a place of just, you know what I mean? And so then nobody knows who I am. And some people did. So but there's 3 others like me, and so we're all getting different stories of what's going on. And that was the hard part. So last night at
it was middle of the night, yeah.
2 a.m., maybe 3 a.m.
They sent 1 or 2 guys up here.
One of your guys that are down here to just so you guys can collaborate on the same page.
I think that's what
they've been down there for 5 days.
What did it?
And they've been together, brotherhood forever, in the same coffee place, you know. So then today, this has been the best day ever for since we've been down there. It's been
good progress.
Really good. Peaceful.
Except what?
I don't religious connotations.
We have a religious going on? Well, that dude over there? I didn't pay attention to his words.
Is he preaching?
Is he preaching
He's
out there?
talking about believing in Jesus' name for us.
Yeah, we just keep it Canada.
We can keep the Canada speech.
I'll throw it at her so she can try to throw it back at us.
A little bit weird.
He's a world famous preacher.
Oh, it's funny.
I've traveled all over the world.
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
Actually, I'm glad that we did Old Canada. That's what I was glad. Did we get some photos of that? Yeah.
I did.
Anyways, I don't doubt any of your skills because it was awesome. That barricade preach and
you did good pictures.
Some good
I
photos.
was standing back there and all of a sudden it breached and I'm running. Kind of fall on the ice. It's not there, but that gravel truck.
Yeah, of course.
It's the very last one. Yeah, that was kind of cool.
Oh, on the other side. Yeah,
On the other side.
you had 3 photos of it. Yeah.
I had a lot more than that.
Well, the ones you posted.
Yeah, but through that ditch and it
They totally got on the horse. I had a couple people following her. And,
that was exciting.
They were yelling at her, gave her a piece of
That's action. That's exciting.
We're excited.
But, she wasn't having
Oh,
it.
you're doing good work. We appreciate it. Alrighty. Yeah,
take it easy.
Well.
Aha, Kelly. Thank you so much for that. Cheers.
Thanks, Steve and Brenton,
so
once
much.
again for the Diet Coke.
The support.
Yeah, needed to pick me up.
We're down here doing it. A couple people were mentioning that, Jeff, why don't you film the Toronto Convoy rally for Saturday? I could, but the only thing with that is then I wouldn't be doing anything tomorrow. That means I'd have a whole day off tomorrow because I'm going back tonight. And there's nothing Friday for the Convoy in Toronto, only on Saturday. So it actually...
People are saying that she found the dinosaur.
And then I won't get back in Ottawa until Saturday night. So you wouldn't see me until Sunday in Ottawa, but I could be in Saturday.
I think we need to confirm that statement.
Yeah, I'm just not sure. I don't
Isn't
know.
that what we do now? We're news guys.
We are news guys during the day and
Just
night.
not sure.
We're seasoned
I'll look
journalists.
into a couple of different things tonight, but yeah. Otherwise, I'll be here in Ottawa.
Yep.
HK, so I'm doing it on StreamYards. StreamYards does save the footage, but
this is him.
StreamYards saves it in HD.
I'm
at
YouTube.
Has the,
okay.
live,
I am at the
720.
very front in a
Actually,
black
sorry.
OBS
It is streamed
98 Chev truck.
HD to YouTube as well. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So if you're in front of the stage, go to your right. Like go to. I guess that would be to the west.
I mean, you're gonna like it either way.
You see a big crane tractor.
Train to. Walk. Yeah, southbound toward the sheriff.
Alright, I'll figure it out.
And then you want to turn to the right and you're going to see a black truck.
Yes,
come around the flag. Just come around the nose of that flag.
That's true too. They wanted to start moving some of the vehicles.
Is that you in a white coat?
The tow trucks are
So
supporting.
turn to your right.
Turn around.
Man, it's almost like if you have two friends, right? If you have two friends that are fighting, and then they want you to pick, well, which friend do you like more? Tell me now. Why would you get involved? It's just not getting involved. That's the best option. Especially in that case, right?
Howdy.
How's it going?
Very good. How are you?
Good.
Best coverage,
Can I
boots on
hop
the
in and
ground.
talk to you?
In Ottawa, go
What's
Jets,
that?
go.
Can I
Thank you.
get to talk to you for a minute?
Sure. That's
Danielle,
fine.
sweet, thank you so much. Big ups all the support from you. Big ups, Bobby. Yeah, I heard something about that. Anyway, yeah. Not sure who was responsible for that, but who knows? All right. Let's see. Could do both. Like, could start. We'll see. I'll see. Could do both. Could start in Toronto, have all the things with us, and then go to Ottawa after, and catch Ottawa in the evening, and then stay here. All right, just answering some private messages here. All right, big ups. Some more jerry cans, of course. That's awesome, man. Cheers, guys. Oz, how you doing? Welcome. Just under 1,000 in the chat. Live Travel Fun 69.
Germany.
Haha, thank you, man. Thank you.
Love it.
Big ups. Martin, do you think counter protesters would attract more freedom warriors? Yeah, actually, it's so funny. There's going to be people
You
on
don't
both
see
sides in the
any
scale.
tow trucks
If we're going to see them, we're going to see them this weekend,
close
right?
to the front line anywhere anyways.
Whatever's going to happen, I think we're going to see more action this weekend.
Maybe in Coutts. We're in the Milk River thing, so.
With that private message from Orchidilia, I'm going to have to, I'm going to research that and see what's going on. Maybe it will be good coverage in Toronto. I just have to see what's going to be the best situation. But yeah, if I did that, I would do Toronto and then head to Ottawa for the nighttime. But let me see what happens with that. We'll see what happens. Cheers. So what you say is like, you want to do it yourself, but then we won't have any audio. We would want the audio, right? So, I don't know, what's that? You want to stay or I don't know. Also, I can also set up more than one live. You can have your own live if you want.
Yeah, we've got a lot of
Cheers, guys.
lot of people out here, but we need more. Bring more.
Crazy loud here.
We'll go for a walk shortly, I think, here.
Cheers, guys. Our lights on YouTube are getting deleted. Vasho, really? Are you serious, Vasho? I wonder why it's doing it. Not sure about that. Very strange. Yeah, it's horrible. I don't know why.
Another MSM sighting.
Watch her. Oh, Vasho, really? Yeah, that's really strange. I'm not sure. It is a little weird today.
Car still managed to get out of the hotel, so.
What do you know?
Thank you, everyone, for joining me.
I'll roll down my window.
This is day 7 of protest.
That's the main goal, was to get in there.
Hey, that's.
Thank you for all the super chats.
Oh, you want me to go down? Can I go down there? Sure. You don't care if I go down there? Yeah, good. Yeah. Maybe I'll take it down. I don't know.
We're not stopping. We're like, we're limiting them. Like, we're not going to open it up so that all 7,500 people.
Okay.
No, we're not keep down all day, man.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Let me know if you want to go down.
I appreciate that much. Yeah, I'll honk here in a minute.
Currently by the Holiday Inn. Wow, thank you.
Where's that city? Love freedom. Yes.
Hey, thank you everyone. Appreciate all the support.
You guys ready for a walk? Grant's talking. Gotta put on the deer skins. Possible specials.
How you doing? I said.
Get 2 pair for.
Yes, sir. Thanks, brother.
$19.99.
They knew I was coming down their street, so that's pretty cool. Shout out to them.
Yeah, do it. Hug. Yoo-hoo,
You gonna jump?
buddy!
Jump.
I hope we got some more lumber.
I was gonna show you guys usually a really nice sunset in the city, but
Sun shining.
a lot of overcast today.
Onions, potatoes, microwave, holy baloney. Got the look, we got cutlery.
Hey, thank you for that.
Are we on burgers going? Got pickles anyway.
I'm not sure about burgers. I was just tossing it in.
You just got her in there, getting it off.
Also want to test out the new boots.
What do we got here?
Chicken soup.
Chicken soup, holy cow. Maybe on my way back, I'm just kind of wandering around here. Thanks, bud. Hey, it's some chicken
So
noodle
I'm going to
soup.
try to zoom in for you guys, but it's the Sir John A. Macdonald convoy up ahead.
Supplies is coming. We need some more lumber, I think, don't we? Yeah. That's a big need. If my guys are bringing supplies, please bring firewood. Firewood,
So, yeah, there's quite a
firewood,
few there
firewood. Please comment saying we need firewood if someone's bringing supplies. I think we're here to stay, ladies and gentlemen.
Actually, hold on a second. I got to tie my shoes.
Look at that, eh? Got a couple burn pits.
All right, 1 second.
3 of
Bear
them
with me,
anyway.
folks.
Firewood, please. Morning, bud. Hey, everyone.
everyone parking way down there and coming to join the party. Pops. Yeah, you bet.
Sorry, folks. I'm not paying attention to any of you right now. I'm busy tying my shoe.
I'm gonna smell like campfire for the next 3 days.
And walked out with him.
That ain't bad.
Let's take this opportunity.
Yeah, firewood's looking a little scarce.
Alright.
Well, I think Canadians know how to have a good time.
Very excited
Yeah,
for this
buddy.
intermission. Let's go.
Thank you so much. S'mores equipment. Love it. Love it. There are literally people
Let's walk over
everywhere.
to Spark Street.
Morning. Dean, you bet, bud. Thanks for coming.
Sticking around. Oh, that was time like place.
No matter now we've got where no one's through.
It's Bronson Street.
Love it. Come on, give me a honk.
They're like Vans boots. It's my first time buying Vans.
Not having it. Truckers coming through here to the States, haven't seen anything like it. How are ya?
Good. How about you?
Good, bud.
Huh?
I want to see someone from the States top this party. Love your toque, man. Shout out to Sean Whalen. LNS. Love it, bud. Love it. Lion's not cheap. Look at this. I didn't know porta potties were in operation. New development. This is great. Thank you for bringing your kids. That's incredible. Thank you. Thank you.
Got a few trucks along here.
Canadian front line right there. Absolutely incredible. Pizza, dude.
There's always somebody.
Portable water closets are here. Portable water closets.
These guys are
Somebody's
from Ottawa.
prayers were answered. Hello.
Hey, thank you.
How are you guys? Oh, we're hanging in there. Appreciate you being here. And the mandates, right? And the frickin' mandates. Appreciate the support. Okay, we're at you at Smoke River. Very good. I'm Raymond. Yeah. Very good. Very good. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's good. You're a comic. Yeah. Is that right? But you started, didn't ya? Yeah. You were a 5. No power forward. You're a point guard.
Very good.
Shoot,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
guard.
Thanks, brother.
You were the Steph Curry back in the day, weren't you? Similar. Yeah. Comparable, anyway. Well, good. Glad to have you. Oh, yeah, I mean, they're on your team though, right? Yeah, very good. Shout out to the tall strips. Who'd you play with then? Right, but are you Phil or Wally or who are you? Which era? Yeah. Yeah. Very good. Well, we appreciate you being here, Comet alumni. I graduated in 09, just a few years after you.
Hey, it's my pleasure.
But,
I want to thank you for joining
appreciate it. Take care, eh? We will. We will. Porta potties just showed up. I don't think more would hurt. I think we gotta have the right amount of porta potties per capita, so better bring a few more down. How are ya? Better go around and not spook them.
Let's go over to Kent.
Dogs for freedom, Bear, you bet, bud.
What do you want? When you want it?
Just doing it. Just a lot of walks. And we're here in downtown Ottawa.
Yeah, firewood is good.
This is day 7 of protest.
Socks. Holy cows. Bear paws.
I want to thank all of you for
The
joining
kids
me.
eat those. I don't know if I will.
Thanks to all the super chats.
Look at that. Socks. And warmers. It's a whole market here.
We're currently on
Tell you
Queen
what.
Street, heading over to Kent Street.
Unbelievable. I've never been part of anything like this. Absolutely incredible. Oh yeah, we got buddy singing. Don't know his name, but thank you guys.
travel fun up ahead again.
Canadian in shorts. You bet, bud.
Sorry, go ahead.
This will be an international
Looks like some barbecues are going on here at the Bite Me tent.
designated holiday.
Dumpster fire going on, warming
Guaranteed.
up.
This needs to be a national holiday weekend from here on out. I wonder if Grant, yeah, he's done talking to them. Didn't last very long. Sorry. Foster and the police are covered to him. The old news reporting. If I message any important comments, please comment wandering around. Shorts though. Which boys are doing? I think they're having a party. Hockey nets went down there an hour or so ago. Oh, so fines if we. You guys, but there's fines for flying drones, okay?
Bear. Thanks, Neva. Thanks, Bear.
Some of these streets are thinning out. I don't think I'm gonna go all the way to the end there. I'm gonna turn around and head back towards Parliament.
Yeah. Brad's gonna ask if we can get drone footage.
They're directing traffic.
I don't know that we can hook it up to my phone so it's live. Like if we do a live drone footage, can you hook it up to my phone? Should we just like put it in like the last minutes? Duct tape? You've got the duct tape. I don't know if we have enough hockey tape.
See that? The cops went by. They're not stopping us.
Right.
They love us.
Take care. Hey, brother. Back at it.
Yeah, man, we're
We
still
got-
live. We're doing our dude Yasmin. Drop that link again for Ottawa Walks.
Thank you.
He is live on location. I'm only live for a little bit more.
Cool.
And so we'll stay tuned. Maybe I'll pass it off to you.
Sweet.
I'm going to go back to Toronto.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm going to stay. I
Right.
might,
I'll
I
come behind
don't know
you,
if
by
I'm
the
going to
way.
come back tomorrow. But everybody's in the chat. They're saying, Jeff, we got a Convoy for Freedom in Toronto Saturday.
Okay.
So maybe I'll cover that Saturday and then come down here at night.
Sure.
So, yeah, we'll see. Maybe we're going to do that.
Sounds good.
Travel Fun 69.
Yes,
and
sir.
your boy, Ottawa Walks. Don't forget to subscribe. Bash the bell for Ottawa Walks.
That's
She's
right.
got great content. Hit the like. It helps with the YouTube algorithm. And share it out. Share it out. Share it out. Cheers.
Cheers.
Your boys right here.
Take it
and
easy.
We'll drop the link for you too as well.
Cool.
Thanks, man.
Pleasure.
Awesome. Doing a great job, man.
You as well.
I'll see you tonight. I'll see you tomorrow.
Cool.
10 p.m.
Awesome. Or Saturday.
Whatever.
All right, bro. Cheers.
You too.
Hockey night in Canada. We need
There
Don
we have it.
Cherry.
That's Travel Fun 69
Is
out
he
here.
out there?
Working hard.
Don Cherry. That's it. Because people like start sharing this and sharing this. Don Cherry.
That was just live.
Yeah.
See you.
Can we get him tagged somehow? His Instagram handle, or does he have Facebook? I don't know. So hockey night in Canada, new development as of late.
You're just tuning in. This is Ottawa,
Interview with a couple.
and we're here in downtown Ottawa, live. Day 7 of protest.
Probably live. With 200.
We're gonna start heading towards Parliament.
I'm looking. Good for him. We'll shout him out. Paul Brand. Thanks.
If anybody can, this channel.
Jamie says I'm a girl. Did you call her a dude? Yeah, you might have said dude or something.
Sorry,
Hey, Travel 69, thank you.
I probably did.
Thanks, Leslie.
And I apologize if I did. I actually, my best friend Jamie.
I don't know how you do it with live stream and a tablet on your hands. I can't do that. You gotta focus on one thing, the camera.
Sorry, Jamie.
Northbound is open.
So it looks like we got a lot of fuel.
Let's see, you said good point.
Windshield washer fluid, possibly.
Sorry. Yeah, you're seeing traffic go through straight on my screen. Southbound coming in. No, I haven't been interviewed.
Sure.
Not really any further
Cool.
negotiations.
Yeah, it's right here. Cool.
I'll grab the lid if you want.
Sure. Oh.
There's Kirsten, there's a
Cool idea.
Where should I go?
there's a lot
Right
of
here?
cars, a lot of
Go right
people.
here.
But we need more.
Haven't heard words.
Yeah,
Activity going on right now. It's because of how peaceful it is. I think they're just sitting at a success.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Talk about
Thank you.
both sides.
Cheers.
It's been
There
awesome.
we have it. I got an Ottawa tag on a truck.
Really good. It's DP here that last.
And that
3
name's going to be
days,
traveling
this
many
side,
miles,
this one here,
hopefully.
This side of the barricade. The first 2 days here,
My handwriting is horrible, by the way, so
a little bit dicey sometimes.
don't make fun.
really cold. Today's definitely the end of the day. It's awesome. Sometimes I
No horns on us. You know, we don't have a schedule for the horns at this moment.
Kirsten. This is probably the most.
I'm gonna go through the trucks.
Yeah, it's probably on the just along the southbound highway north of us. It's bumper to bumper, as far as we can see.
Yeah.
And then on the
north side,
there's a ton in the ditch.
Like halfway compared to this. And a ton in the ditch.
I think you should go up.
Hey, thank you very much.
Come back with that heart.
Appreciate all the kind words.
Hardest statistics.
We're now on Queen Street.
Tomorrow's weather is supposed to be nice. We may be on the prowl. We may need
not CBC.
We may need to have like a 4-hour sleep.
Yeah, we better get more than
So Hickens bring his Yukon.
Not a whole lot going on.
Well, that's good.
I can snuggle in the Yukon.
People, these cars. I get back on Wellington. Thank you, Jessica. Nice to get your name in time.
Thanks, Julie.
Nicole, you might be able to. Actually, they're letting really anybody go through. The one police officer said I could go through at any time. So,
are we blowing horns every half hour for? Are we? You see that one?
Sorry, what?
Over Chris Faulkner. She said, "Hey, are you guys blowing the horns every half hour for 10 minutes?"
Yeah, I said we don't have a schedule for the horns.
Whenever we see a flag blowing or someone doing something patriotic,
hey.
We don't have Telegram. We don't have Getter. The children are getting bored. They want you to go for a walk. I'm serious.
You're joining me now. This is Ottawa.
Okay.
We're here in downtown Ottawa, live.
Great. How are you?
I want to thank all of you
Aaron,
for
take
joining
us
me.
to Walmart.
Thank you for the super chats. Please like, subscribe, share.
The romance is real. Dustin, we've known each other way too long, bro.
I would say hit the bell for notifications, but I absolutely hate notifications, so I would never wish the same for anyone else.
I don't know, Adrian.
Yeah, so please do that, or don't. It's up to you. It's your choice.
Take us with you.
Let us know how it is without your mask on.
Another quiet night. It's Thursday,
I
so
haven't heard word yet from Rebel Media.
seems like everyone's saving their energy for tomorrow.
I haven't heard.
And Saturday will be the big day.
You've been cast in the biggest prime time reality show. I'm not sure what that means.
Is it call for firewood?
Yeah, I called it out, and we need firewood. 100%. Yeah.
Hey, thank you.
I'm lots of it down here. Maybe they might need it down at Coutts too, but
okay.
We need firewood here. Let's put all the burn barrels so we got in. There's 3 of them at least in stores. Yeah, we need firewood for the s'mores. They got
a late night hockey night.
They got all the equipment to build. Yeah, they got all the equipment to build the s'mores, so we need firewood now.
They've got all the equipment for the s'mores? Like, what do they have material?
Equipment and material. Corey, thank you, bud. You are the real I've got some money for you. There's a guy on the U.S. side willing to donate a ton of wood, but we just have to go get her.
Yeah, Terry, this is
Corey, thanks, bud. Because we're having a party here. Do you guys want to go down to Coutts? I can drive down there.
Yeah, we could probably listen to that guy. I think that's your call.
So Glenn Carrot was just arrested at a Freedom Rally in Sylvan Lake. Glenn Carrot, I'm not sure who that is.
It's pretty windy here tonight in the nation's capital.
Oh, hey, Bonnie.
Corey, I've got you covered, bro.
Sylvan Lake.
A lot colder than yesterday.
Let's meet up.
This is the Coutts crossing, Adrian, but it's the blockade before Coutts. It's like 15 kilometers outside of Coutts. North of Coutts.
Melissa Wong, love it. Love the support from Sweetgrass. Are you guys having a party over there? Yeah, they got a few big bags of spuds. A couple barrels of pickles.
Awesome, Kate. Even Mahomes telling us to get to Coutts.
Brittany's never been to Coutts. Well, it's a
Not sure what
metropolis,
happened
I'll
here.
tell you that much.
I like Brittany's idea that
Then taking the kids for a walk. Do you guys want to go for a drive instead?
when you're bored on a Sunday afternoon, you go for a walk, you go for a drive.
Sunday, it's Thursday.
Well, I'm just saying, kids.
Kids, oh
A
yeah.
walk with the kids.
Sunday drives.
Sunday
Kind of busy. I vote live stream keeps on where you are. Maybe split screen go to Coutts. That's a good idea.
Kales, for sure, we can give an update.
Ooh, fireworks up ahead. It's only Thursday night.
Switch up.
That's pretty cool.
Update.
Just about today.
Oh, yeah. I think I don't know what's up. You give
Well,
it.
it's not really update. It's just, to me, it's just a way better day with everything. Well, everybody's really cooperating. There hasn't been any
Hey, thank you, Gabor.
mishaps, miscommunication.
Sorry I didn't get a chance to read it, but I'll go back to it.
Scared.
Be sure I read them all after when I have some time at home.
Both sides. We had some situations.
Thank you, everyone, for joining me. Day 7 of protest.
These
And we're
guys are
heading down
speaking
to
our
front of Parliament.
But no, so in general, yeah, it's been a way better day. It's warmer. I think I asked the bottom of it as well. We can be outside a little bit more. People are happier. We have the lanes open, so I think both general consensus of Alberta, because there was some people frustrated. So the general consensus is a lot more support, better hearing people. So in general, I think it's definitely been one of the more successful days.
Kales, they are letting people go through. The people want you to put on your deer skins and your tube.
Walk to Coutts?
No, I'll drive to Coutts, but they want you to hang up here and we'll do a split screen.
Oh, sure.
Right there.
You want to go to Coutts?
I kind of want us both. They want a split screen, so they want to party here, but they want
Still a lot of volunteers giving a hand.
Stay outside.
feeding
you
people.
can. I won't be long.
Offering beverages.
Should we go to? I think they want split or go to Coutts together.
Pops, Mark, Adrian, I'm blocking the road the other direction.
Alright, let's head to Parliament.
Alright, kids want to go to Coutts.
Together?
Alright, I think we gotta put on our seatbelts this time.
You can't drive in cold. I can free. Can you handle the adult team? I don't know. Right here, you got asked when to come through or what?
How are ya? Good. You want to take the kids down to Coutts?
We're not letting anybody come in. And a couple like substance. Did somebody
Yeah,
tell
Switzer.
Switzer?
Yeah. It's all good, man. All good, thanks. We want the kids to stay together. We're all in this together.
I don't think anyone can fit in the squad, are they?
I hope not.
Should we push that down and there's such a person on it?
Put my gloves and hats down.
I kind of want to.
Switzer came and talked to us. Yeah, we've been here for 3 days. So he said, you guys can go down there if you're taking them. Because they're letting some people go through, right? So good. Awesome.
That's incredible.
Hey, tell our viewers how awesome you are. You're awesome.
You're incredible. Thanks, bud.
Hey.
You want an eat?
100%, bro.
Attaboy.
Still shoveling out here. Still shoveling.
I know, Jesse.
Feels like this is kind of like foreign territory now.
This is foreign territory that I was able to experience yesterday night. I'm freaking
around here.
What time did they come down here? 10:30 last night. Hazard lights on. So, this is some exclusive content you guys get to see kids here.
We're gonna have to start making you pay.
Yeah,
subscribers.
Subscribe or just
subscribers.
Yeah, we're on our way here. 15 kilometers field trip, Tristan. I don't know, probably 100, 100. Are we in a rush? Fist bump, Cristobal. Thanks, Nima.
Porta potties are coming up. Water closets.
Amanda, we're totally kidding. We would never take funds. This is just for a good time. We've been in the trenches here for 3 days, and now we get to experience the live feed of what's going on here. Still obeying the law. We're going under the speed limit here. It's good. And we got our seatbelts on, in case anybody's wondering. I think Hayden has TikTok. I think that just seems like it's way too young for me. I don't know. I don't know it. All right, Adrian. Go coach. I wonder what you coach, but go inspire the kids. What? Well, I don't know. It's not for me. I don't know how to eat. 36 old ones. 30 and under. Yeah, guys, tell us what the age of TikTok is. There's a walkout in the craft. Oh, there's a walkout around Alberta, I think. I don't know all the details. School walkout, something like that. So you guys know, it's this afternoon. Well, it's already 4 o'clock. School's already over. Still on for tomorrow, apparently, is what Ambrose is saying. Janelle, no, we're not going home. It kind of feels like it's our home. We're going to Coutts. We've had people say they want a field trip, so. Taking the kids down. Oh, Justin, he's seen this crack. He saw his kids. Using it. It's kind of wiping his crack. Oh,
yeah, I just want to give another shout out to Travel Fun 69. I met him a few times today. Also, a big shout out to Viva Frey.
Oh, you guys, this is not good. If we're gonna be on this thing till late tonight, we have no sleep. Let's calculate the hours. In these 3 days, we have slept 2 hours, hour and a half by the first night because I couldn't get warm, and then probably 2.5 last night, so 3.5 hours. I think. That's 3.5 hours in the last. This is the 3rd day. Service isn't good. I hope you don't lose us. I hope so too. Didn't even think about that. You won't get a ticket. The cops are all behind us. I don't know how to say her name. Josie. We appreciate it. It's better than anything on TV. I've been stuck to my phone watching.
If you're just joining me now, this is Ottawa.
You can thank Pete for yesterday. He was all on his own most of the day when I was more in and out
Feel
involved.
free to like, subscribe, share, or don't. That's up to you. It's your choice. I'm not going to force you. Big thank you to everyone joining me.
Good job. Thanks, Tony. Yeah, it is a beautiful day. Look at that.
Thank you all for the super chats.
We do live in a beautiful country.
We'll go back and read them all later on tonight.
Thanks, Cristobal. Pamela, we are heading to Coutts.
Just going to do a quick check.
Nima, this is not my old
Check
truck.
up on the,
this is Payton's truck. It's actually kind of
close. The last few days, there have been people patrolling it. So
mine was better, but
making sure
we should have had the regular cab here. How nice of a sleep would that have been?
Yeah, and there's still people here.
So regular cabs.
Hey Daniel, thank you.
Straight up. Okay, Amy, comment of the night so far. Let's hear it. I'd pay for a live sit down with Lugnut Larry. We gotta go find him when we get back. How do we gotta find him? We gotta. I need to meet this guy. Okay, Sarah Brummer. She says she's 39. she's on TikTok. Is she? So I am young enough.
Well, I did create TikTok to post the one video we had the first night we were here.
Yeah, that was a good one.
It was a good one.
Have you showed that to your masses?
Well, I don't know. I shared it to the Coutts page, but if they want to go to my TikTok, I've got one video. We produce quality content, not quantity. Quality, not quantity.
Yep.
I think that's our motto.
I actually kind of think that defeats. We've had a lot. That's quantity. Dude, you've been on for like 40 hours.
Well, I know, but
that's the definition of quantity.
Thank you, everyone.
That's true. Gymnastics, Adrian. That's cool.
Better dial her back from the 80 here.
I got it.
It's been a while.
It's been a long time since I've been sitting in a truck. Got a lot of people. Is there even like a porta potty out there yet?
Yeah, there was 2 stationed
Head
there.
over to
And then we
Sussex
just
Street
passed
now.
3 or 4 water closets on a trailer going north.
Okay.
And then
12:30 Friday school walkout. Thanks, Nicole.
Remind everybody.
George's husband thought TikTok was a dating site. That's good. That's probably what I would have thought too at the beginning.
I think it is. It's
You can probably find it. You could probably find a date on there.
any type of social media is dating app these days. People sliding into DMs and stuff.
You guys should be the next Bob and Doug McKenzie. Coutts, 1K. We're coming in. We got, I think his name was Justin. We got Justin's crack on his phone right here. Sorry. We should be the next Bob and Doug McKenzie. A. Holzer. Jessica Veenstra. Appreciate the love. Sherry, you're probably talking about us. I am very stubborn. You don't know me that well. I don't know how you know me that well, but it's very true.
You know what?
What? Where to go?
Oh, yeah.
Did your flag bust
Yeah,
off?
I'm doing a live stream right now.
Where to go?
Ottawa.
Okay, here. Hayden's gonna take you outside.
Hold on, it's down. I gotta fold it down. It's
This is embarrassing.
It's up, yeah. Okay, wait 1 second. There we go.
I don't know if I can show you.
There we go. Canadian Convoy. Nice to meet you.
You know, I came down here and looked for you.
Oh, okay.
It's my time. Can we take pictures?
Absolutely.
Wow. It's Ottawa Walk. One video. Shout out.
Hey, how's it going, everyone?
It's Ottawa Walk.
Yes.
Ottawa Walk.
That's depressing.
Subscribe.
Subscribe. Ottawa Walk.
Thank you.
Nice
Hey,
meeting you.
you too.
I watched your video.
Check that when we get back.
Thank you. Salamat, huh?
Thank you.
Might be getting one of them Alberta, Canada.
Take care. Take care, brother.
Together flags. Here.
We have service. It's still on. We can't be streaming without service, bro. I don't even know how to comment to that.
That speaker thing is
Yes,
really,
still
really
service
strange.
Jeez, everyone knows me here.
Should we go see our fellow brethren at the cafe? Oh, Sarah. Don't say crack reminds me of last night.
Whoa.
There could be, you
Sorry,
could use
my
that in a lot of ways, so we won't go there. Scott, we're headed to Coutts. This is some exclusive
Sorry, my
content,
state was
guys, right here.
Going crazy.
Right here. And all that. These are the original truckers coming down. I'm like way behind in the comments, I'm sorry, but we'll get to them. I'm just doing some nice feed here. This is Berta VR, yeah. This is Berta VR. Pay-per-view VR. coolest parents, Brittany says. Walk out today for those school of PD Day. Awesome, Pierre. What? The restaurant's going to be up there, dude. Oh, yeah. That's
I reckon
Vanessa, how do we get past the
everyone should
blockade?
start calling up
Thanks, Jamie.
this towing truck company.
Yeah, who said Bonnie? It was Bonnie that
blowing
said
up their
that.
phones to let them know
Yeah, she's from
how
Florida.
disgusted everyone is that they're assisting in
Bonnie
this.
said that. Vanessa, I personally have been working with the police for the last 3 days, except today, because we've kind of handed it over to.
It's called All States Towing,
which has been nice for a day not to have
but
to do any talking.
I think it'd be a great idea
Police, so I had a
to
relationship
absolutely
with them,
blow
and
up
they
their phones and tell them your thoughts on them assisting in this. What
Hey
the police are
brother,
doing.
how you doing?
They let you through? Yeah. No issues? How long you been there?
Well, we've been there for 3 days and know a lot of the cops. What's that? That's all right.
Keeping the streets clean.
We just came through that way. We've been there for 3 days and they let us not behind us.
One more guy, the preacher.
Preacher coming here. I don't think so.
That I know. 5 minutes, man.
Okay.
He's coming. Awesome. Have to talk to these guys.
Oh, good.
It
was good.
Actually pretty peaceful for the most part.
Today's been a good day, dude.
What's that?
Was there a message? Someone told us there was a message. He's saying, "Oh, Canada." It was good.
But yeah, all is good. They've got
Sorry, guys, for clearing my throat like that. I forgot I was live streaming.
speakers set up and probably there's got to be at least 500 at least. I would say
What's that?
people.
There's lots.
Anyway, 4 or 5.
Welcome to the party.
Yeah.
Gets pretty stuffed in there, like stuffed sardines.
Yeah. We're excited to go in there. We got a live feed going on here, so we'll go in there and say hi. I like it. I like it. Okay. People need to bring extra blankets.
Now they're here.
Police have been letting people through. Bro, I've been talking way too much, you guys. Do I drink water? Is that even like, how am I even alive though? What? Don't you have to, my body made up 75% of it? Water? I don't drink water, guys. I should. I drink a little bit through pop and stuff. Let's go parks on area.
Oh wow, thank you.
Right here.
I believe it's Red Roy.
Yeah.
Roy Red. Thank you very much. It's all good, it's all good.
I haven't looked at your comments for a long time. Sorry guys, we'll get to it. Oh, there's our buddy that was sitting beside us forever.
Oh yeah, but you're here.
You can go park.
Still chained up to the post.
Is that our shack?
Hey, thank you.
Have they designated that shack to us?
We got handcuffs.
Thanks, Tony. Let's go park, dude. We're gonna go park behind them. Why don't we go park in the parking spot where nobody is? I wanna go talk to him. Yeah. Well, we might as well go park in the parking lot where he is. Oh yeah. This little kid, teaching him the ways of life. Freedom. Little hockey nets. Just ready to be played with. Alright, here you go. You can hold it.
No, just one. Well, he's going. That's incredible. Galvin, how are you, man? Good.
They're like, no, we just let some mice.
I think this is
Good, how are you?
How are you?
Right, you?
True battlefield down here, eh? That's wicked. How are you? Good, man. Good, man.
Hey!
It's not nice.
That's wicked.
It's not great.
But no, I didn't bring it. We couldn't get
Oh, oh no, they won't let you live stream, eh? Okay. Oh, did they? Okay, I didn't know that. So. I'll respect that. Go to respect the wishes, probably lawyer request, no recording in there.
Thank you for everyone's appreciation for my live
Lots of
stream.
diesel, lots of
I did really rush to, try and wake myself up and look around and try and see where to start
keeping them warm.
show you guys what's going on here.
Give you an outside tour of
It's a shame, but either way,
where they're kind of hanging
like I
out.
said, they just made the job harder for themselves. But
Keeping weather.
I just want you all on the scene how appreciative I am of all your support.
I'm here all the time, guys.
Yeah, I'll go sign the flag.
And honestly, man, it's a blessing that I always bump into you, man. This guy, man, is a really nice, sincere, genuine
Oh, we
guy.
can play a game of pickup basketball if we need to.
And none of us sell around, just as strangers, you know?
That's right.
It's got to be at least 15 feet regulation.
You gave me a shout out.
Let's go.
200 subscribers.
There we go, there we go.
How many people are watching? Honestly, to me, that's not what matters.
The border is
support is what
headed
matters
down
to me,
that
guys.
way.
And so my YouTube is ZOKE. We're both YouTubers, guys. Oh my God, 10,000 people. 10,000 people.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Wow, that is crazy, guys. And I see the tips. Are those people that tip you?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Guys, you guys are awesome, guys. Super chats. I didn't even
No,
know
I'm
to
not
be
getting
about
an
this,
interview
guys.
with anybody.
Please
I'm
go.
not
I'm
gonna.
refresh to see how big I
I'm
can
just
get, guys.
kind of here
Wow, I love the
doing
love, man.
this
Love is a powerful
for the
thing.
fun of
Wow.
it. I'm not
That's awesome,
getting in
guys.
anybody's
Yeah,
face
oh,
or anything.
that's ZOKE, guys. Thank you so
Sorry.
much. I do prank videos for the ones that haven't seen us before.
They're inside the building.
No problem, man. No
Thank you,
problem.
guys.
Cheers.
Have a good
I'll
one.
see you tomorrow. I'll be back, man. Yeah.
We got trailers running on generators
This
and
He's out here.
soap. If you're interested in that type of content, feel free to subscribe to him. Big shout out to Travel Fund 69. Big shout out to Viva
just down in Coutts where
I heard the other day Viva Friends trying to get me some batteries.
Zero.
And, I want to appreciate that. If you're just joining me now, you're tuned into Ottawa. We're here in
it's
downtown
just kind of
Ottawa
brisk
live.
weather.
And this is day 7. Day 7 of Craigslist.
How are ya? Oh, I'm surviving anyway. Yeah, well, they let me in, so they were nice about it. I just asked and got approval from one of the guys that we've been kind of talking to.
I've cleared out all of this area.
In, so it was good. They let you in, eh, with all the supplies? Yeah.
Good, so
I mean,
You
I've
got
got a
the,
few
you're the
trucks
train
left
station.
over there.
Truck here. I'm sure you know this, and I'm not trying to make a fool or anything, but station spelled right on the one side.
Yeah, the other side. My worker did that.
Well, we'll blame it on the worker.
Yeah.
Love the flag, so. This is the one that, this is the right side. Love it, man. Thanks for bringing all the propane to these guys. Yeah, it's appreciated, I'm sure.
I remember telling Zook the first time I met him to not prank me.
Nice Winnebago.
Yes, I saw that. Please do visit in the summertime. It's absolutely beautiful.
I think I'm gonna end the live feed just so I can go in there for a minute or two.
Thank you all for the super chats.
And then
thank you for joining me live downtown Ottawa.
And then I'll do another live for a ride home. But they don't. Better respect.
Sorry about that.
Not live streaming in Ground Zero operations. So I'll end the live feed and then spend a few minutes in there, shake a few hands, sign the flag, and then come back out.
Sorry guys, hold on 1 second.
Hey, brother from Melbourne.
How's it going? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Give me 1 moment, guys. I'm actually going to just move the car quickly because
thank you everyone.
They are moving this way and soon it will be my car next. It's not moved. just gonna move it up a bit.
That's alright, I'm going over that way. No, I'm going over this way. That's alright, I'm going over this way. Look how many other cars there are. That's alright then.
Thank you, everyone.
Here comes roll convoy.
Sorry guys, give me 1 second.
Convoy going from Eckfield to Sylvan Lake. We have lots of support out here, and we are supporting you truckers at the border and in Ottawa.
There's still a few cars around here.
This convoy is being led and organized by Glenn Carrot. We really appreciate it. Oh, you asshole. Oh, sorry, I need to not say that. We got tractors, we got trucks, we got cars, and everybody.
Sorry guys, still doing this. I apologise for all these camera bumps.
Paradise. It's a pretty good showing for our little town of Eckville.
As you can hear, they're very professional as well. She just said, "I'm just trying to get this dickhead to move." Excuse my language, but I'm just going to quote by what she said. Very, very aggressive woman.
Come on, buddy. Give us some more. Yeah. Got a few in here. I don't know if you're in the convoy, but don't matter. They can join us too.
Why are you following some laws?
Your professionalism is incredible.
Correcting some laws and not other laws.
Can you guys really say this man? Can you tell me?
Sure. Can you be a bit more professional in your job?
So awesome.
Answer me that one. Shame on you.
It is minus 17 out here right now. It's getting a little chilly, but that's okay. We're Canadians. We are built for this. They were holding up a sign. I didn't see what it was, but we appreciate it. Foothills Energy giving us their support. We have lots of support here. So impressed. Our little town done good. Keep honking those horns, boys.
Just letting you know, these cars are racing, guys.
How many people in your life? 10.
Everyone feel free to like, subscribe, share, or don't. It's your choice. Of course, yes.
Everybody, so
Really nice meeting Travel Fun 69 today. Shout out to him, shout out to Viva Frey. They've been shouting me out in their lives.
hopefully many, if not
It's all
most
love.
of you guys have recognized our director in the last couple of days. We are the new market Greg Roy. Our whole purpose is, hopefully you've noticed, to communicate on behalf of the RCMP. We're interested in finding a way to sort this whole situation out. And right now, our communication to you is that a decision has been made to open up the highway. So we understand that the reason that you're here is to block it, to keep it shut down. We know that. But the highway has to become open. This is going to happen in the near future. So the plan now is to invite everybody to take the next step. That being, let's get out to the trucks and you can start moving it on your own. That is obviously the best way to sort this problem out. If we're not able to facilitate that, then we'll be going through and removing the trucks on our own, along with the people associated to it. This is the message that we've been given from the people that are in charge. This is what we are handing off to you. Clearly, the most important thing is that this is done in a safe manner, the most efficient manner.
Which is great.
You guys are all here to support
I just got to expose this officer here. It is unbelievable how, you know,
and the worst thing
it'll be very rare you find me speaking bad about
to end
someone,
up having a
but this
truck
officer here
seized or impounded
has
or
absolutely
forfeited
no
to the
respect
crown
for
because
anyone at all.
what's happening here today. It's
It's
not what we
unbelievable.
want to have happen. So for the
And I
last
think,
4
you know, you've got
days,
to call it out when you
these
see
guys
it.
have been working
And
to
even though they've got
try to get
their,
the same message across to
their
you,
little beak nappies
to
on,
get everybody moving on their own,
and
making the right
half their face is
decision
covered,
so that this thing happens
we'll
the
still
best way
recognise them
for
for
you
next
guys
time.
moving forward. I think it's pretty clear nationally that the message that you're trying to get across in one way or another has been given. Everybody knows what's going on here. So now it's just a matter of what do you do next? How long can you stay?
Forever.
We're going to stay. And we will stay.
Yeah, we will stay.
We will stay. We can make this easy too for you guys, is by you guys working with us. Like we're in this together. We all want the same thing. We want this stuff done. The whole mandates, they have to be finished. And we're not here to cause issues. The minute restrictions get taken down, we'll leave.
We get that the message has been delivered,
We
but
get
it
it,
hasn't
yeah.
helped. Like everything's still the same.
That's right. This whole media thing that we're just a little fringe minority, there is more and more happening, just so you guys know. This is not a small fringe minority.
If
what's your name,
there's
sir?
any
My name is George.
trolls in the comments,
Yes.
guys,
I
feel free
appreciate you
to
bringing that
get
out
my
and talking
attention,
on behalf of the group.
especially
You know, you gotta have
the people
somebody
sharing the
that's willing
live.
to speak up and talk.
And if I
get
recognise
that.
your name, I know, I
That's
can
why
take
I'm
your
here
word
today,
for it.
is to be the one on behalf of the RCMP that's
But if there's
speaking up
anyone,
and talking to
call
you
it out in the
guys.
comments and
What
they'll
we
be
have
removed because
been told
there's
to
no need
impart
for
upon
it.
you
I can't be
is
bothered
that today
with that
is the
stuff.
day that we're opening the highway.
I'm here to show you
The
everything,
reason that that's
everywhere,
happening is because we've been instructed to do
as
so
much as I
by
possibly
the people
can.
that are in charge of us.
And to
So
be
when will you
completely-
guys stand up for us?
When you
Like,
say
are
that-
you guys not tired? Like, do you not have families? Do you not have
Absolutely.
families that this affects?
Yes.
Like, this is the time where we all work together. We need you guys to make a choice as well today to stand with us to make this change. We have so much going on right now. We have so much support right now. You guys can decide to say F you to your superiors and say we're not doing this anymore.
Happened in other police forces.
You know, it has to,
Okay, I'm
you
gonna
guys,
stop you there.
well,
That
I
is
know
not an
that.
option that we have.
Well, you do.
Yes,
you
it
do.
is.
You have the option. You have the option.
That's the one choice you do have in Canada now.
Do it right now.
Yeah, exactly.
You have the option.
Do you stand for humanity?
You rather come in and strong arm, no negotiations.
Yeah,
That's your
exactly.
process?
That's it.
More important than everyone else.
Everyone, I see
You say you want to take us by
blocking as I
force?
go.
You can try.
Awesome.
Hey,
Comments
no,
as well.
no.
Just,
I will
Communication.
I'll be 100% clear. Every single one of us
1 second.
that is a member of the RCMP and that is working together with us today wants the very
That's
last
fine
thing
to
to
block
be
them
the use
yourself,
of
but
force.
also call them out in my comments.
We do not want that
block
at
them.
all.
Absolutely.
We don't want to seize a
That way I
single
can also
truck.
block them
We
from
don't
my
want
page
to put
and remove,
anybody's
you know,
livelihood in jeopardy.
future trolls.
That is the very last resort. But we've been told that this has to come to an end.
Well, tell
and
them it's
we
not
are the
happening.
ones that are going to have to do this job.
embarrassing.
Just like you're the ones that have to do the job.
We can't do our job.
We can't do
We
it.
can't do our job because of
They're
what
paying to your
the big wigs are saying and doing. We need you to rise up as well.
That too.
You need to say this is enough.
We've done it for 2 years.
As have we. As have we.
Do you not agree it needs to end?
I would very much like to see the pandemic come to an end.
Then help us.
Then help us.
We're asking for help.
Because this is no longer a pandemic, it's a plandemic.
Surely you guys are going to be
So-
embarrassed.
So the message was, it's time to move. You're invited to come and move on your own.
And you're invited to stand with us as well.
And as that takes place,
It won't be taking place.
the other officers that are moving into position now are going to start taking enforcement action.
That's fine.
Okay. So if you are of the mind that you will be placed under arrest and your truck seized, that sort of thing, I guess the next best thing is to go out there and present yourself.
It's a really good case for those stop boys. We're here.
Well, I just like to say, officer, as an officer of the court, I'm extremely disappointed that we came down here in good faith to try with law enforcement and with the authorities to try to end this end this this set of circumstances amicably and you know, in a manner that is in the best interest of all parties. And I think that, you know, you guys are just essentially saying no go.
Don't you realize you're all being used?
It's a very clear
What we're
message.
doing here today is presenting a message. That is the message.
Your message, but relay the message back that we don't want. We're not done yet.
Absolutely, this is a two-way communication.
But you're not making it a communication. You're saying you are moving now.
That's not.
That is not communication. That's demanding.
So that's not the message that Greg said, okay? Okay, we've listened to you. Greg's trying to tell you the message, so I just want to make this clear. And then we can talk to your legal representative and see if another option becomes available, but we need to deliver this message. And in return, we have heard you, and we will deliver that message back to our side.
We appreciate it.
Thank you. But the communication and direction we've been given is this. You, if you do not wish to be here or do not wish to have your truck impounded and be arrested, you are being given the option to move out to your vehicle and leave. Once we start enforcement action, people will be arrested, trucks will be impounded and seized. That is the message we were told to deliver, so we are delivering. In return, George, correct, George? Yep. We will deliver your
live
message.
stream won't
That
last
is
too
not
much
what you
longer
want
because
to
I
do,
do have to
that you have no
move my car
intent to
also.
comply.
What we want is communication on a different level. We want communication on a non-demanding.
Isn't going to go on for
Like
too much longer,
whoever your
and
authorities are, they
I will
need to
be
talk
moving
to us. This is
to the next
unnecessary.
location.
You guys,
And,
I understand you're doing your job. We're doing. I'm not
give you
at my
a
work.
live update from there.
I'm here. I left my work behind to stand for you guys as well.
Yes.
So
So I just want you
just
to make
come
sure
in
you
here and
stay
just
tuned.
demand, and we're forcing this.
And,
that's not the right thing to do. We want to do this together, but let's do this together. Get your authorities to come
I
and
just want you
sit
to
down
make
with
sure
us.
that,
We will
you
communicate.
are
We want to
joining my
communicate,
Freedom
but
for
we want to be
Victoria
heard. We
group
don't want
on
demands.
Facebook, and
We want to be
also
heard.
my
And when we
page,
do that, we can
Freedom for
work this
Victoria.
out peaceably. We want to, but for you to come and say you're going to arrest everybody and tow everybody out of here, that's not the right thing to do.
So we're giving you the option, again, to clarify,
Steve Bowden.
those that wish to leave now
just
are being given that
reply
option.
to his comment.
Those that
so
do
it can
not
bring it
wish
back
to
down for
leave,
me.
don't leave. That is your option. We're giving you choices. Okay?
That's really good choices. Let your superiors know they need to change the option.
Hey, try to give your 3-year-old. Can you sleep tonight if you would arrest peaceful protesters?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear
Can
about.
you sleep tonight if you would arrest peaceful protesters out here? Nobody's doing anything. Nothing.
That's right.
For the education of our children,
Oh, hold
one
on a
of you
second.
please state
You
your
have a lawyer here that's representing you. It would be now a good time for you to explain to them what is going on. As the person who does understand the law and the jeopardy
I've
that
already
they're
given
facing.
these guys legal advice, so you guys don't have to tell me how to do my job. I've already chatted with this group. Yeah, and that's exactly
Still
what
just trying to catch up with all your.
So we're going to meet offline with your
guys
lawyer.
at the same
He
time,
can speak to whatever
maybe
direction
come
you've
around.
given him. We will have that conversation. Because we are not empowered to get into a debate with 80 or 100 people here, and it just won't happen.
Oh, there's more than that.
Yeah, so either way, get in touch with your authorities so that we can sit down and have a peaceful conversation. We haven't been heard. That's the only reason we're here. We haven't been heard. When we ask for something, we're totally denied. This is our platform right now,
Johnny, I don't
and
know
we're
how to say your
asking
last
to
name,
talk.
Johnny.
We're asking to talk.
I'm not
So
even
for you to
actually
come in
expecting
here
to
and
say it,
just
but Johnny,
demand, that's not the
it's
right
good to hear that
thing.
you're from
That's not how
Canada and
that's not how this
support's coming over
works.
there.
Like this, we're part of
you so
Canada.
much.
We're not a dictatorship. Or are we? Maybe I ought to ask.
George, obviously that's totally the case, but we're 4 days into this now.
That's right. And you still haven't sat down with anyone to
There's been lots
communicate.
of time for communication.
There hasn't
With
been.
who?
There hasn't been. Just let your superiors know that we want to sit down and conversate. That's why we're here. That doesn't need to be Jason Kenney, but just somebody. Like,
Reason with us.
we want peace. We want to do this the right way, but this is our platform to get attention. This is the third day.
And I'd like to discuss those with you guys prior to enforcement action.
And we can't sit down and talk to you.
No, that's fine, and I'm going to chat with you guys.
Absolutely.
Just everybody, attention, please. Just bear in mind the legal advice that I gave you a couple times this morning. If you weren't present when I gave that legal advice, please ask somebody here. There's a couple points about your charter and constitutional rights. Just bear those in mind, okay? Thank you.
Thank you.
And I'll give you more information when I have it. I'm going to speak to these officers.
Yeah, we can talk to you, and then you're free to talk to them again. And
Maybe we should just go for a stroll outside. I'm happy to walk in the cold.
Thank you for giving us your time.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, and both of you may be arrested. Right, you need to start moving now.
Do you want to jump in the
It's a
car?
lawful direction.
Yeah, I'm happy to. I'm just being a witness to this as well.
Yeah.
Okay, you've been given enough time.
You need to move.
Yep.
The tow trucks are coming down.
No worries.
You need to go.
No worries. Yeah, I'm happy.
Car, start going.
Yep, no worries.
Anything that's left, very shortly, is coming on the back of the tow truck.
Let's go, mate. Jump in. Get going.
No worries. I'm permitted to be here. It's all right.
Yeah, the car's not though, right? The car needs to go, okay?
All right,
I'm giving
so
you
is there
direction
anywhere
to
I'm
move
allowed
the
to
car.
park it around here?
Not on these grounds, no. Okay, it needs to move off these grounds, okay? So I'm giving you that direction now. It needs to move now.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay,
no.
so jump in.
Yeah.
Let's get it going, dude. All right.
I've heard that part. So where am I allowed to park around here?
Mate, you can park anywhere there's parking available, not on these grounds, okay?
Parking.
But you guys have blocked the roads off that side.
Mate, we're allowing. You can see where we're directing everyone to go. All right, I suggest you follow them,
Like,
okay?
there's a bunch of people heading up north.
Right, we need to
towards
move.
Epic.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. But I just haven't finished filming
Sir,
what's going
let's
on
go.
here.
Go.
Yeah. So you need to move the car. So if you want to move the
go.
car
Doesn't
and come
need a wall.
back.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Come on.
that's what I mean. I'm happy to move the car.
Yep.
But where can I move it to?
Last
The library
opportunity.
car park.
Last opportunity.
Isn't the
Let's
roads
go.
blocked that direction?
I'm not 100% sure. So you just need to follow the directions there.
Hey! Come out, let's go.
All right.
Let's go.
It's time to move your car, sir.
Sorry?
It's time to move your car, sir.
It's all right. I've got it.
Yep, so let's
I've just
go
been spoken
now.
to. Thank you. I've already been spoken
Yep,
to.
so let's go.
You can tell who's the bloody dominant one in bed, can't you?
Let's go. Everyone move so this guy can come back and move.
Can I jump in with you? Oh, you've got no room. No, that's okay. I'll go, Carl. Are you...
It means it will take me a bit to move my stuff.
Oh, it's totally up to you. I can get him.
John's got to go now.
Yeah.
I'm just discussing whether she needs to be taken somewhere.
Yep, so we're giving
I'm
you a
not gonna leave it.
direction to move.
Okay.
You've had all morning. You've
Yeah.
had access to everything.
And I'm permitted to be
It's time
here.
go.
And I'm permitted to be here.
The
That's
car's
okay.
not.
Okay, I'm with the
So
car
go
now.
and move your car. You can
I'm
come
in the
back.
car.
You're welcome.
Okay,
But
I'm in
your
the car.
car is not allowed to be here, so move.
Okay. Okay.
We're going.
Chill
We're
out.
going. Epic Park.
Yeah.
So put your phone down, sir.
Thank you.
It's okay.
What's your? Sorry, can I get your name, please?
Got it.
Your-
520.
yeah.
I feel like I'm your favourite.
No, you're the most irritating one. And
I know I am.
and the thing
gotta
is,
move now, sir.
you're very unprofessional and rude.
gotta move now,
I'd
sir.
like to get your name, not your badge number.
Elizabeth Swain.
Thank you.
Just start your car and we'll guide you
It
back
is started.
just a yeah?
Yep.
We'll just bring you back just a metre or two and then straight forward, mate.
No worries. Wow, guys, absolutely crazy. One moment. I need 2 hands to drive. I've got a stabilizer in my hand. Hey?
All right, mate. You're right. So just go forward just slowly.
How slow?
Just
3
nice and
kilometers.
Slow. Yep, just slow. Just jump out. Yep.
And what way am I exiting?
Yep, just follow that ute up there and you'll see the way off the side there. Just keep going up there.
Disappointing. Alright. Heading out of here now. Just making a good exit, giving support to everyone. And we're heading off to the new place. No, there's no way I'm showing my face right now. I've woken up and not been able to get myself up to my liking. But but I'm gonna head to the new place. So sorry guys, I had to pause it for a moment. It's just started raining as well.
Started to rain in Canberra. We can see the drops going down. The real Ruskin who was on the ground trying to get to another location and trying to get a lift. But
I'm gonna actually end the live stream here, guys, only because I need my maps to be able to make it to the next location. But I will be sure to give you guys an update. So stay tuned. Please go and follow join my Facebook group called Freedom for Victoria. You will have to do a little bit of digging around to actually get to it because Facebook has shadow banned me so heavily. But continue calling out the trolls. I appreciate everyone who's supported me. So thank you so much. I'm going to follow the other cars to the next location and see how that goes. The police are actually going to attend to my car now, I think, too. Oh no, they're just moving in their lines even more.
we need to focus on now, not down 4 months down the track when the election comes. Election is not.
Nope, they are actually coming over.
So what is the solution right this very minute right now? How to get out of this mess? I've been saying this for the last 30
So yeah, as you can see,
wake the hell up. If you don't, well,
they've blocked the road up here.
country tremble like you never believe. If you don't want to stand up for something,
They've still got the
you
towing
will
truck
fail on
company.
everything.
And I still encourage people to give them a call. And here comes the police, guys. Give me one moment.
Well, they were saying on the loudspeaker that we respect your right to peaceful assembly and democratic right to protest. But all we want to do is move the vehicles from here, and you guys can continue to do what you want to do. But that's not what's happening at the moment. There is no gambling. There's no way you can kill it. Okay. That's all the rules. You have to do.
No, it's not.
Hold on one second, guys. If you're coming over to me, I'm getting directions.
I can't hear you, Kat. What are you saying?
I'm getting directions.
I said the epic campground is a real campground and it's enormous. Trust me, I'll stay there.
I'm not interested in talking to them, so as they come over, I'm just taking off.
The campground is a real place.
I appreciate everybody's going over in Canada and that it is going global. The convoy. I don't want to sound like I'm an arsehole, but I'm just focusing on Australia right now. Okay? I will be covering the stuff overseas as well, but right now my heart is pounding like you never fucking believe. Sorry for the effort.
Sorry guys, I'm just going to pull over up here for a moment.
I always have this problem with my phone, sorry.
So they were coming over to my car.
Thank you very much for being here today.
To basically
We are here out of love for our families,
stop me and
our communities, and our nation. These past 2 years, the COVID mandates have divided us. This protest began because of the federal government's restrictions on trucker freedoms. Our movement has grown in Canada and across the world because common people are tired of the mandates and restrictions in their own lives. Our movement has grown in Canada and across the world because common people are tired of the mandates and restrictions in their lives that now seem to be doing more harm than good. As of today, Sweden, Denmark, UK, Norway, Finland, Ireland, and Switzerland have removed all COVID mandates and restrictions. We are therefore calling on all levels of government in Canada to end all COVID mandates and restrictions. We will continue our protest until we see a clear plan for their elimination. Premier Scott Moe of Saskatchewan has taken leadership in Canada in ending restrictions and mandates in that province. Hopefully, these words will turn into long-lasting action. So far, no one from the federal, provincial, or municipal government has spoken directly with us. Instead, they are using you, the media, to portray us as racists, misogynists, and even terrorists. As a woman with Métis heritage, a mother, and a grandmother, I am offended. The reality is that members of this freedom movement are average, peace-loving, and law-abiding citizens from all walks of life who are fed up with being disrespected and bullied by our government. We continue to see additional Canadians coming to Ottawa every day for peaceful demonstrations. We want to thank the hundreds of residents of Ottawa who have stepped forward to show their support, providing accommodations, food, and just plain friendship to members of our convoy. This love of community is what Canada is all about. Let me assure the people of Ottawa that we have no intent to stay one day longer than necessary. Our departure will be based on the Prime Minister doing what is right, ending all mandates and restrictions on our freedoms. We also want to thank the thousands of people who have so generously donated to this protest to GoFundMe. Over the last 3 days, our accountants and lawyers have been working hard to deal with the legal details. This morning, our lawyers sent GoFundMe all the details that they have asked for. I am confident that GoFundMe now has all the information needed to immediately lift the suspension they put on our campaign. I am hoping to hear from GoFundMe soon so that we can get the money to the truckers and keep our protest for freedom moving forward. I will be providing regular updates. I want to thank all Canadians from the bottom of my heart for our quest to restore our freedoms. Thank you.
Bonjour à tous, merci d'être présents. Joanie Telcha. Nous sommes ici aujourd'hui par amour pour nos familles, nos enfants, nos petits-enfants, nos communautés et notre nation. Ces 2 dernières années, les mandats COVID-19 nous ont divisés. Cette manifestation a commencé en raison des restrictions du gouvernement fédéral sur la liberté des camionneurs. Notre mouvement s'est développé au Canada et dans le monde entier, parce que les gens ordinaires en ont assez des mandats et des restrictions dans leur propre vie qui semblent maintenant faire plus de mal que de bien. À ce jour, la Suède, le Danemark, le Royaume-Uni, la Norvège, la Finlande, l'Irlande et la Suisse ont supprimé tous les mandats et restrictions COVID-19. Nous demandons donc à tous les niveaux du gouvernement du Canada de mettre fin à tous les mandats et restrictions du COVID. Nous continuerons notre protestation jusqu'à ce que nous voyions un plan clair pour leur élimination. Le premier ministre Scott Moe de la Saskatchewan a pris le leadership au Canada en mettant fin aux restrictions et aux mandats dans cette province. Espérons que ces paroles se transformeront en actions durables. Jusqu'à présent, personne du gouvernement fédéral, provincial ou municipal ne nous a parlé directement. Au lieu de cela, ils vous utilisent, vous les médias, pour nous présenter comme des racistes, des misogynes et même des terroristes. La réalité est que les membres de ce mouvement de liberté sont des citoyens moyens, épris de paix et respectueux des lois de tous les horizons qui en ont assez d'être méprisés et intimidés par le gouvernement. Nous continuons de voir de nouveaux Canadiens venir à Ottawa chaque jour pour des manifestations pacifiques. Nous tenons à remercier les centaines de résidents d'Ottawa qui se sont manifestés pour montrer leur soutien en offrant un hébergement, de la nourriture et tout simplement de l'amitié aux membres de notre convoi. Cet amour de la communauté est la raison d'être du Canada. Permettez-moi d'assurer aux gens d'Ottawa que nous n'avons pas l'intention de rester un jour de plus que nécessaire. Notre départ sera basé sur le premier ministre à faire ce qui est bien juste, qui est de mettre fin à tous les mandats et restrictions de nos libertés. Nous tenons également à remercier les milliers de personnes qui ont si généreusement donné pour ce mouvement à GoFundMe. Au cours des 3 derniers jours, nos comptables et avocats ont travaillé dur pour régler les détails juridiques. Ce matin, nos avocats ont envoyé à GoFundMe tous les détails qu'ils nous ont demandés. Nous sommes convaincus que GoFundMe dispose désormais de toutes les informations nécessaires pour lever immédiatement la suspension qu'ils ont imposée à notre campagne. J'espère avoir des nouvelles de GoFundMe bientôt afin que nous puissions acheminer l'argent aux camionneurs et faire avancer notre protestation pour la liberté. Nous fournirons des mises à jour régulières. Je tiens à remercier tous les Canadiens du fond du cœur, sincèrement, pour notre quête visant à rétablir notre liberté. Merci.
Good afternoon. My name is Daniel Beaufort. I am a recently resigned member of the Royal Canadian Mounted Police after 15 years of service. I resigned from the RCMP over the mandate after publicly speaking opposing the mandates. I am currently working with the Adopt a Trucker Volunteer Coordination Center in support of the Freedom Convoy 2022. I have extensive experience in protective operations for large-scale events here in the National Capital Region. I've been involved in tactical planning for many of these large-scale events, so I'm keenly familiar with what is happening right now in regards to the police presence down around Parliament Hill and the downtown core. So on that, I would like to just put people's minds at ease, the public that is watching, people that have concerns over what they're seeing in regards to the heavy police presence, all the different police services, different units, the barricades, and some of the equipment that people have seen. I can assure you that that is all standard practice, and it's no reason for panic. Anytime we have a massive event such as this, such as Canada Day downtown Ottawa, that's the norm. So it's no. We have been working closely with the Ottawa Police Service, the OPP, the RCMP, and the Parliamentary Protective Service right from early last week, liaising with them. Any information that we have received related to any public safety concern has been immediately forwarded to the respective police services, because the safety of the truckers, the Ottawa public, the police, and first responders is our paramount concern. And that includes our effort to ensure emergency vehicle access and routes at all times. My primary concern is individuals or groups with potential to deliberately instigate conflict with the Freedom Convoy movement in order to discredit the Freedom Convoy 2022. We've seen circulating messaging in the media and social media about people associated to the Freedom Convoy 2022 being arrested and charged. I have it on very reliable information that people from the movement were not associated, and that offenses related to property damage and just an assault this morning committed by agitators were witnessed and reported by a trucker and one of our volunteer security personnel, which was reported to the police and handled by the Ottawa Police Service. What I have seen with my own eyes on the odd break that I get are truckers and supporters of the movement feeding the homeless for free right on Wellington, filling their backpacks. Truckers taking a whole trailer full of food down to the homeless shelter. Maintaining cleanliness of city streets, including picking up discarded masks all over the ground that we've come to see. Centralized garbage collection. Shoveling snow at the War Memorial and the Terry Fox statue, decorating those two locations and providing security for those two locations. I've even seen people have tents set up right by Terry Fox in order to protect that statue. And I expect that that level of commitment to the City of Ottawa and respecting our traditions in this country is just getting started. Thank you for your time.
With that, I'm prepared to answer a few questions with respect to the GoFundMe. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, the Prime Minister says he won't meet with this group, and even if he was willing to do that, he can't accede to most of the demands you're making about mandates that are enforced or put in place by provincial governments. People in this town are terrified, they're fed up, they're tired of the noise, blaring horns late at night and early morning, the harassment of people on the streets. They all want to know, when are you going to go home?
Well, as you just heard, Tamara Leach has answered that question.
No,
she answered it twice in her statement, and you will have an opportunity to review that. Is there a question relating to GoFundMe? Go ahead, sir.
With the GoFundMe, we've chatted with a number of drivers. I've heard reports of guys that are already where there's money being distributed to truckers regarding focusing on fuel. I've heard from a couple people. I've also heard from some truckers that they don't know how to access it. Just wondering if you can clarify for people wondering how the money will be disseminated and has money already started reaching truckers who have made their way here.
The bulk of the money is continuing to be held by GoFundMe. GoFundMe, because they were bombarded with an orchestrated social media and other campaign to try and shut it down or take it, has exercised heightened due diligence, which we welcome. And I can tell you that on Monday, we took the steps to incorporate, on behalf of the Freedom Convoy organization, a not-for-profit Canada corporation. We've taken steps to establish the appropriate banking and other arrangements, and all of the funds that have not yet made it to that bank account are being held in trust for the benefit of the movement. And we have an accountant involved, we have lawyers involved, all of the legal and accounting checkbox have occurred. There's audit procedures and so on in place, which will allow GoFundMe to flow the funds that so many have donated.
What's the part of the American money in there?
Once we reach the point where GoFundMe has released the funds, the corporate lawyer experts on the team, as well as the accountants, are currently refining the process for truckers and others who have been involved in the convoy and are here now to be reimbursed, and we will be communicating that to them so that they can make claims.
What's the part of
Is there
the
any
American money in there
What do you
or
have to
foreign
say to
money?
the Ottawa resident? What do you have to say to this
So
guy? This guy we saw on Twitter.
Thank you very much for coming.
I have a question about the funding, sir. Mr. Wilson, another question about the funding. Tomorrow, Leach, are you still accepting donations to
I know the bank account part of the foreign money is in there.
Leach, are you still accepting donations to your personal account?
Foreign money, is that what you said?
Everybody, be very, very, very cautious here. Let's just wait. Let everybody get out. There's no firearms. There's no firearms. Okay. All right, everybody, let's make this orderly. Okay? Let's make this orderly. If you have any questions of anybody, you can ask those questions outside. Okay? This conference is wrapped.
Good job, Randall.
This conference is wrapped.
Awesome.
You're live right now, though?
I'm live.
Ah, excellent. Big comment for what my experience was like?
Yeah, I think that was amazing. You can see that anyone you look around and they have a mask on, what are they hiding? Right? That's what you know about people wearing masks. And very interesting that it's very exotic. Oh, the harassment of the people on the street. There's been no harassment of people on the street. The military, from what I just heard on CBC, are not going to be cooperating, and therefore, Aaron, would you mind coming and grabbing this? From what I heard this morning, the military are not going to be coming in and getting involved. I see that the police, the RCMP, of course, we just saw Daniel, a retired RCMP member who was on the detail for Trudeau himself. He was a sniper and on detail for Trudeau, has resigned over these mandates, and there is no basis at all to think that there is anyone being harmed on the streets. Personally, me and my friends walking down the streets laughing. I've seen dance parties. I've seen a lot of signs that had hearts on them. I've seen a lot of things that say love, but I have not seen any danger down here, no harassment. The truckers have agreed to not play their horns from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. at night to 8 a.m. in the morning. This morning, I didn't even get one horn sound till about 9, and I was kind of upset about it because I like the shofar going off. This is a ground level war. Nobody's going anywhere until this is done. People are staying. In fact, more people are now coming to Ottawa, and we appreciate that the Marriott actually is extending our stays here. We appreciate that we're getting good service, and we thank everybody for supporting us and for being here. Thank you, everyone.
When the mandates are over, when the public health decrees are over, that's when we leave. We don't leave before that. You understand that? That's how it works. That's the way it works. It does not. Nobody leaves here until the country is opened up. The country needs to be opened up. I'm a Canadian citizen, here as a patriot, fighting for the truckers. My name is Jim.
Thank you, Jim. Where are you from?
That don't work because of you.
That don't work. You're not. We need to open up the country. We need to open up the country so people can work.
We're not leaving.
We see Randy Hillier in there.
I come from Melbourne,
Jim.
I'm not leaving.
Recording.
Children are missing recording, right?
Therapy appointments. Ask the Prime Minister why he's locked down the children. Why are kids masked? They're creating psychological damage. The children are being damaged by the Prime Minister and his mandates. And the Premier. Doug Ford. Doug Ford is creating the mental health issues with children. That's the reality. Let's get a reality check here, guys. You don't mask children. This is a crime. You don't vaccinate children that don't need it. It's a crime. Tone down? I'm not going to tone down. You guys are criminals. You guys are, this government is a criminal. You guys are harming the children.
Speak it, Jim.
Decades of harm that's going to be happening to children because of all of you.
Jim, what's your last
name? Go Jim! Go Jim!
Jim. Okay. Just Jim. Anybody knows his last name? What's his last name, Mr. Hillier?
Gymnastic.
We often call him Jungle Jim.
Jungle Jim. Good. Mr. Hillier, do you want to speak up a bit on what you heard here today?
Well, I've been here since Friday.
Yes, absolutely. So, but what you're hearing here today, is it Mr. Hillier, and you've been present talking to a lot of people on the ground here. You see a bit of frustration on maybe this side, this speaker, but the
Both
residents
sides.
a bit as well. So what do you say on
It's
that?
because everybody's talking past one another. And everybody's been talking past one another for 2 years. Nobody's listening to each other. Nobody's taking into account honest, legitimate, and justified concerns. You know, that's been the problem since March of 2020. It's been exasperated. It's been amplified by our politicians, and I'll have to say it's also been amplified and exasperated by the media. So it's time. We should recognize a great number of Canadians have said these measures are no longer warranted.
You know what, you guys? You
Oh,
wanna
Jim's
hear
back.
what's going on?
Jim's back. They're no longer justified. There was a time of uncertainty and unknowns back in March of 2020, but there are no more unknowns. We have known unknowns.
So clearly you're planning to stay here how many days, weeks?
We will be staying here. The stamina and the resolve of these people. You know, Canada was built on a foundation, an ethical, moral foundation of freedom.
Trudeau won't move.
What can the federal do? We don't care if Trudeau does move. He's hiding in his cottage. Real Canadians, honest Canadians, are out here in the streets, and they're saying, we've had enough of your bullshit, okay? We've had enough of your fear. We've had enough of your misinformation and lies. We've had enough of your propaganda of scaring people and the narrative of danger. And we're saying it's time that we go back to living our lives like free, faithful Canadians.
What makes you think that things are going to change right now because you are in the streets since 7 days now?
Listen, we know we're helping to organize another few hundred farm tractors are coming in. So
This weekend?
This weekend. The farm tractors are coming into Ottawa this weekend.
From which?
From all around the area.
Okay.
We know that there's a convoy moving into the Winnipeg legislature and will be shutting down much of Winnipeg. We know that there's a border closure out in Alberta. We also know there's more convoys into Edmonton. This is going to continue. And this is what the political class need to realize. This is not the end. We haven't made our point yet. Okay? If we have made our point, then the mandates would be over. Okay? Until the mandates are over, we have not made our point. And we're going to continue to make our point. Make people see the evidence and the facts. You know, here we are.
Dr. Paul Alexander, can you comment on the VAERS report and the safety of these vaccines? Dr. Paul Alexander, a very educated, esteemed, and knowledgeable doctor.
Well, let me just follow up on what Mr. Hillier was
Oh,
saying.
look what the mainstream media does. When a doctor begins to speak, y'all check out.
I'm speaking as an academic scientist, and look, here's the issue. I'm going to just talk about the science and what is at front right now. The data is clear across the world that there's no difference between the vaccinated and the unvaccinated person. And to have mandates at this point is illogical and nonsensical. And I think the public health authorities in Canada, they've been flat wrong on this. And it is time that the society opens. It is time that we declare the pandemic emergency over, because we have the data from Scotland, from UK, from Finland, from Denmark, etc., from the US, showing us that it is actually the vaccinated person who is at risk of super infection and actually transmitting. So I think the premise that the trucker coming in on the border who is unvaccinated should be constrained from making a living in Canada is actually flat wrong. And the Public Health Agency of Canada is wrong on this. Health Canada is wrong on this. And this is the data. This is the science. And I would like them to consider what is happening here. I've been on the floor, and this has been a very peaceful, very loving situation. The truckers have been doing a good job helping the society also. And in terms of the mandates have no medical, scientific basis. Absolutely zero.
Is it true there's over 22,000 deaths on the VAERS report? People have died after receiving the vaccine, including 300 children.
Well, in the United States, the CDC runs a database called the VAERS database, and it has collected data so far. It captures only 1% to 10%. So we know there's tremendous underreporting. And so far it logs 22,000 deaths from the vaccine, about 1 to 2 days post-vaccine, and about 1 million adverse events. That's in the US. In the UK, across Europe, the Vigilance system also logs about 30 to 40,000 deaths and 2 million adverse events that are happening 1 to 2 days post-vaccine. So there is a serious problem with this vaccine. The vaccine appears to work well for a large number of persons. But we have to be honest here, the vaccine does not work well for another segment of society. Because there are people who've been harmed, and there are people who have died from these vaccines. And we are also calling for a proper understanding of the safety.
Thank you, Dr. Paul Alexander. Tell me something. Media, is it not important that 300 kids have died after getting these vaccines? Is it not important? Because this is going out to an awful lot of people. Is it not important for CTV, CBC, and Global to report the harms that are happening? I bet every one of you know someone who's been harmed by these vaccines, yet you remain silent and complicit. How many boosters until you're on the same side as these truckers? How many boosters, everybody? You come here and you report this, but you don't report the truth. You try to report small crowds. You try to report that this is a dangerous bunch of people when we're actually saving lives.
Thanks, bye.
When will it matter to you? Will your child have to be harmed? How many boosters? Cowards!
Communists.
Got your shot?
Yes, sir. Where are you from?
I'm from here, Ottawa.
Good.
I'm reporting in Ottawa.
Yeah, what network?
Our major network. We were here representing everyone. We were doing the pool camera today.
Yes.
Yeah, you know what the pool camera is? Yeah?
No.
For like other media that.
Oh, for other media.
Whoever
Why
wants to
did
use
you
the
not
footage.
grab the data that the public needs to know?
No, well, we did the interview.
Well, you stopped at the point where we're reporting why we're here. There's
Well, now we want
dangers
to
to people.
Apparently, there's interesting people to speak to outside, so
Yes.
we just want to make our way.
Well,
there.
I ask that your reporters and your footage and the people that are at your, the executives who make the decisions, start warning people. How many boosters do you want to take, sir, that the government mandates you to take? How many? How many till you're on the side of the truckers? That's the question you all who are complicit, just doing my job.
Yeah,
tell the truth. Shame the devil.
Because when we look at the data today after 2 years, every single policy has failed. There's been no policy, no lockdown policy, no school closure policy that has had any success. And this is a fact. So we cannot have these anymore. And the reality about it is that these governments now have taken so much emergency powers. And what they're doing now is maximally abusing them. And we have to take this back from our governments. We have to do this civilly and peacefully and legally. But it's time. And it is time that everyone involved understand that the pandemic is over. COVID is done. Omicron told you this. Omicron is the exit strategy and the off-ramp. It is time to declare the pandemic emergency over and let people go on with their lives. Let people make independent personal decisions. If the government wants, the government could play a role with public service announcements, vitamin D, body weight control, and all of these issues. But people must be allowed to live their lives.
Dr. Alexander with us. Do you want to spot back at the room? Do you want to go back to the room? Or do you want to start over here? Whatever you guys.
Where's Jim, the famous Jim, that nobody shall say his last name?
Yeah.
He said something else was going on.
You could talk on the white issue.
Here, let me confirm that we should ask him. Tell him.
Could we ask you some questions?
Oh yeah, for sure. But this is going to be Rebel News lead, and he's right there.
United States on our feed, what's going on right now. So if you want to maybe ask some questions, use your phone.
Maybe Alexa, do you want to ask Roy Bayer, who's Taking Back Our Freedoms? Brian Peckford is the chairman of Taking Back Our Freedoms, and they're all part of this as well. You might want to ask Roy some questions. He's been instrumental in everything that's been going on. Okay? And this is also being fed into the United States through Fox News and a number of other outlets as well, just so you're aware. Okay.
You ready?
Yes, I'm sorry. Hi. So, well, why?
Roy here. Yeah, you can. I'm Roy Bayer. So we're taking back our freedom. So, yeah, and he's on our board of advisors, along with Premier Peckford. So Brian Peckford is the chairman of board of directors for Taking Back Our Freedoms.
Okay.
And of course, this front and center. This is about the charter, the violations of charter rights and freedoms of Canadians. That is unwarranted. And Brian would famously say, there has never been an emergency. There is no emergency to justify the suspension of rights and freedoms of Canadians, as we've seen almost these past 2 years. This is a fundamental, common sense freedom and rights issue. And so we put together an organization called Taking Back Our Freedoms with a board of advisors that consists of people like Dr. Paul Alexander, Byron Bridle, and other doctors. Julie Piness, of course, and just look at the board of advisors, tbof.ca, and these people have a strong voice. They're highly qualified, and it's time now to take back our freedoms in Canada. So very proud to introduce one of the top doctors in Canada, Dr. Paul Alexander.
So, hi.
Hi.
Thanks for your time.
Yes, thanks for having me. And I'm speaking this morning as an academic scientist. Very, very privileged to speak to Rebel News.
And what did you try to do today at the press conference before everybody wrapped up?
Well, I think the leader of this movement, Tamara, she has solicited legal support, which I think is prudent at this point. They're having some problems with the funding. The Canadian people have been very gracious and have reached out and given a lot of money, and the organization that they promote sent money to, I think it was GoFundMe. There have been some restrictions, and I think they have held the money, etc., which is very problematical. So they're now trying to get that money released because that belongs to the truckers. That's the Canadian people gave that money to the truckers. Truckers need that money to put gas in their trucks, to stay idling because it's very cold, to buy socks, to buy food, to stay here, because the issue is the pandemic is over. And it is time that we declare this emergency over. Particularly these vaccine mandates are, from a scientific point of view, I'm speaking here as a scientist, they're absurd, they're illogical, and there's no basis whatsoever. And to be constraining society and tearing people apart based on vaccine status, when we have over 42 studies we've published, we've brought together in a proper review showing that there's no difference between the vaccinated and the unvaccinated individual. So much so that we have data and research. Ho Chi Minh study out of Vietnam. We have Raimus in Wisconsin. We have the Barnstable outbreak in Massachusetts, Brown et al. Showed us that there's no difference between the vaccinated and the unvaccinated as the viral load and the propensity to transmit. So why would you tell an unvaccinated trucker coming in to Canada to make a living that they cannot come when they're no different than the vaccinated person? So it makes absolutely no sense, and it's actually suffering these people. And look, I'll tell you something that was shocking to me. I went out onto the street with Hodgkinson and some other scientists, and we were interviewing truckers. We were supposed to go and deliver food and fuel. I had the opportunity to talk to some truckers. You stand up inside these trucks and you look inside, and what shocks you when you see one of those truck drivers, male or female, I met some strong female truck captains, is inside that cabin often has 1 or 2 little kids. When you see those trucks, when we see those trucks sitting on out there, take the time and get them to open the door, and you climb into that truck. In that cabin has a wife often with 1 or 2 little children sitting there, or the husband. It means that truck, that is their entire life inside that truck. They are moving with them.
And if nothing go to change, how you will be able to go further?
When you say if nothing changes, I mean, Tamara and this organization, they've coalesced so well, and they're making a very, very serious statement and a strong stance. And my understanding is they are not going to recoil or pull back until what they are asking for, which is not, they're not holding any thing over the head of any one government. They are saying we just want our freedoms back. We want the mandates dropped so that we can live freely in society, because there's no basis for this. Look, people, some truckers have told me the last $5 in their pocket right now, this tank of gas that they're idling is the only gas that they have. So many of them have no other alternative. I would ask Roy to answer that.
Again, can you repeat the question? Yeah.
I say if ever Mr. Trudeau doesn't want to end up anything, he doesn't want to change his mind, how you will be able to process to go further?
But we want to speak to him. We want to debate as scientists. We want to sit down and ask them for the science. As part of what we're doing now, we're negotiating. We want Tam and Nu to sit down with us, the top scientists, show us what is the evidence you have to mandate what you're doing to Canada still. We're going to show you the global science so we can discuss this, because they have none. As a scientist, I can tell you, there's no basis for what Health Canada, Public Health Agency, nor the provincial government under Doug Ford, any of them are doing. It is flat wrong. They have absolutely no basis for this.
Yeah, and of course, it's ironic, but the doctors are telling you the truth, and the truckers know the truth, and it just, the Prime Minister of Canada and the politicians and the elites have to catch up with the truth. The truth is there's no basis to continue on with any of the mandates. The emergencies need to be ended. The mandates need to be stopped. Do exactly like they've done in the UK and a dozen other countries now. Catch up with the science, stop the nonsense, and the mandates. So that's the truckers' position, which aligns with the scientists. And just the politicians need to catch up with the truth.
And we are here to provide truckers that scientific underpinning so that they could make their stand. And principally, we are here. I've been on the Hill talking, delivering speeches, trying to reach the Canadian people, because the argument to the Canadian people is you need to hold firm. And I'm pleading with the Canadian people, hold firm, stand by the truckers. They will take this home. They will wage this battle for the rest of Canada. And we argue for the world, because we needed somebody. We needed the trucker getting their fingernails dirty, standing up for the first time. Whilst doctors in Canada and the US, scientists in Canada and the US have been silent, they have not stood up. It's actually shameful what they have done. Now these truckers have said enough. They want their freedom, and if they win this, and I believe they will, it will benefit everyone in Canada and probably the rest of the world.
So right now at one of the border with the US, we can see some convoy that they are blocked there. They're blocking the border. Right now the RCMP asked them to leave, or they will have fine and other legal procedure. So if it's happening here, are you going to stay same if the RCMP would ask you or police force you to leave? Are you going to comply, or you would stay until whatever happens?
That's a question for the truckers, for Tamara. I'll let her speak for herself. I do know that a lot of the protests we're seeing are more spontaneous. Nobody centrally organized the protest at the Alberta border. It's just a spontaneous response to what the Ottawa truckers are doing, and I expect we'll see a lot more of that across Canada, but that's not centrally organized. I just know here in Ottawa, Tamara and the rest of the truckers have said, we're here until the mandates come to an end, and I totally respect that, and we're here to support that.
Perfect, thank you.
Thank you very much.
What's your name?
Roy Beyer, B-E-Y-E-R. I'm executive director with the Take Back Our Freedoms, but the real heroes with our organization are our board of advisors. We see right here an example, Dr. Alexander and many others.
And we have...
How do you spell your first name?
Roy.
Okay, everyone. Jim, was something else going on?
This is not top-down organized. This is grassroots.
All right, everyone. People are clearing the floor. Yeah. Would you just hold that for a moment? Okay. So just explain to everyone what happened. Basically, Tamara and the lawyers wanted to explain about the measures that they're taking in order to release the funds. And you can see that it's a very volatile thing. I'll tell you what happened today is that the independent media and the media were all in a respected scrum together. And you saw that the media, they didn't really want, when real information starts coming out, they just want to pack up their bags. What are they in such a hurry for? So when you start asking real questions about the harms, why CTV, CBC, and Global are not reporting on factual VAERS numbers, Vaccine Adverse Event Reporting System. Do you think if most Canadians had that information given to them on a daily basis from our media, media platforms in Canada, the ones that are going in front of the public every night with lies and deception, lies by omission, do you think they would be wanting to vaccinate their children? I don't think so. They don't have the information. So the mainstream media is culpable in the deaths of thousands of people, not just through the misinformation they spread around with COVID, but also about the vaccine adverse events. That's what's happening. And today, we saw something pretty historically interesting. We saw mainstream media and independent media in the same scrum. And then after they took down their cameras, there was an exchange. I was one of those exchanges. But they need to be held accountable. So we're going to go out onto the street today and meet the real people, show you what's really happening. Thank you, everyone, for all your support to help us to be here. We do believe that God's got our back. And in this coup d'etat against God, we know he wins. God bless.
By what's going on, it looks like here, and I'm heading off back to Melbourne today, but I'll be keeping an eye out on what's happening here in Canberra and hoping to share more with you guys as I go forward. I'll be here for another hour or so. If there's any developments, I will come back on the live stream. But thank you all for watching my live stream.
Where's Jim, the famous Jim? That nobody shall say his last name. Yeah. He said something else was going on.
You could talk about the mic issue.
Ask him. Tell him.
Could we ask you some questions?
Oh yeah, for sure. But this is going to be Rebel News lead, and he's right there.
United States, Pete, what's going on right now, so if you want to maybe ask some questions, use your phone. Maybe Alexa, if you want to ask Roy Bayer, who's taking back our freedoms. Brian Peckford is the chairman, taking back our freedoms, and they're all part of this as well. You might want to ask Roy some questions. He's been instrumental in everything that's been going on. And this is also being fed into the United States through Fox News and a number of other outlets as well, just so you're aware. Okay.
Okay. Yes, sorry. Hi. So, well, why?
Roy, yeah, you can. I'm Roy Byer.
Yeah.
So with Taking Back Our Freedom. So, yeah, and he's on our board of advisors, along with Premier Peckford. So Brian Peckford is the chairman of board of directors for Taking Back Our Freedoms.
Okay.
And of course, this front and center, this is about the charter, the violations of charter rights and freedoms of Canadians that is unwarranted. And Brian would famously say, there has never been an emergency. There is no emergency to justify the suspension of rights and freedoms of Canadians, as we've seen almost these past 2 years. This is a fundamental, common sense freedom and rights issue. And so we put together an organization called Taking Back Our Freedoms with a board of advisors that consists of people like Dr. Paul Alexander, Byron Bridle, and other doctors. Julie Piness, of course, and just look at the board of advisors, tbof.ca, and these people have a strong voice. They're highly qualified, and it's time now to take back our freedoms in Canada. So very proud to introduce one of the top doctors in Canada, Dr. Paul Alexander.
So, hi.
Hi.
Thanks for your time.
Yes, thanks for having me. And I'm speaking this morning as an academic scientist. Very, very privileged to speak to Rebel News.
And what did you try to do today at the press conference before everybody wrapped up?
Well, I think the leader of this movement, Tamara, she has solicited legal support, which I think is prudent at this point. They're having some problems with the funding. The Canadian people have been very gracious and have reached out and given a lot of money, and the organization that they promote sent money to, I think it was GoFundMe. There have been some restrictions, and I think they have held the money, etc., which is very problematical. So they're now trying to get that money released because that belongs to the truckers. That's the Canadian people gave that money to the truckers. Truckers need that money to put gas in their trucks, to stay idling because it's very cold, to buy socks, to buy food, to stay here, because the issue is the pandemic is over. And it is time that we declare this emergency over. Particularly these vaccine mandates are, from a scientific point of view, I'm speaking here as a scientist, they're absurd, they're illogical, and there's no basis whatsoever. And to be constraining society and tearing people apart based on vaccine status, when we have over 42 studies we've published, we've brought together in a proper review showing that there's no difference between the vaccinated and the unvaccinated individual. So much so that we have data and research. Ho Chi Minh study out of Vietnam. We have Ryan Musman in Wisconsin. We have the Barnstable outbreak in Massachusetts, Brown et al. Showed us that there's no difference between the vaccinated and the unvaccinated as the viral load and the propensity to transmit. So why would you tell an unvaccinated trucker coming in to Canada to make a living that they cannot come when they're no different than the vaccinated person? So it makes absolutely no sense, and it's actually suffering these people. And look, I'll tell you something that was shocking to me. I went out onto the street with Hodgkinson and some other scientists, and we were interviewing truckers. We were supposed to go and deliver food and fuel. I had the opportunity to talk to some truckers. You stand up inside these trucks and you look inside, and what shocks you when you see one of those truck drivers, male or female, I met some strong female truck captains, is inside that cabin often has 1 or 2 little kids. When you see those trucks, when we see those trucks sitting on out there, take the time and get them to open the door, and you climb into that truck. In that cabin has a wife often with 1 or 2 little children sitting there, or the husband. It means that that truck, that is their entire life inside that truck. They are moving with them.
And if nothing go to change, how you will be able to go further?
When you say if nothing changes, I mean, Tamara and this organization, they've coalesced so well, and they're making a very, very serious statement and a strong stance. And my understanding is they are not going to recoil or pull back until what they are asking for, which is not, they're not holding any thing over the head of any one government. They are saying we just want our freedoms back. We want the mandates dropped so that we can live freely in society, because there's no basis for this. Look, people, some truckers have told me the last $5 in their pocket right now, this tank of gas that they're idling is the only gas that they have. So many of them have no other alternative. I would ask Roy to answer that.
Again, can you repeat the question? Yeah.
I say if ever Mr. Trudeau doesn't want to end up anything, he doesn't want to change his mind, how you will be able to process to go further?
Well, we want to speak to him. We want to debate as scientists. We want to sit down and ask them for the science. As part of what we're doing now, we're negotiating. We want Tam and Lou to sit down with us, the top scientists, show us what is the evidence you have to mandate what you're doing to Canada still. We're going to show you global science so we can discuss this, because they have none. As a scientist, I can tell you, there's no basis for what Health Canada, Public Health Agency, nor the provincial government under Doug Ford, any of them are doing. It is flat wrong. They have absolutely no basis for this.
Yeah, and of course, it's ironic, but the doctors are telling you the truth, and the truckers know the truth, and it just, you know, the Prime Minister of Canada and the politicians and the elites have to catch up with the truth. The truth is there's no basis to continue on with any of the mandates. The emergencies need to be ended. The mandates need to be stopped. Do exactly like they've done in the UK and a dozen other countries now. Catch up with the science, stop the nonsense, and the mandates. So that.
Right on, man. Yeah. Good. I live here forever. Good. So you know who this fucker is, right? Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah. I've been telling people to send him an email. Oh, look at this. Love you, trucker! Yeah, you see? Free coffee for everybody. It doesn't say for truckers or black, for everybody. That's right. That's awesome. We got another barbecue happening right here. Oh, you want hot chocolate? Me too. Oh, Canada! We do have this. We got her. They're gonna make it go long and hard, but they're still not gonna win. Actually, yeah, you could. I didn't even think about that. You totally could. I've actually seen people catch fish and cook them in tinfoil under like that. It's hard to talk to people because everybody's moving to stay warm. My stabilizer I had to take off because my phone froze from the cold. And when I plugged my phone in to keep it warm, it was throwing the stabilizer off because the cord for the phone is too stiff and frozen. Tomorrow I'm gonna get a really thin cord so that it doesn't affect the gimbal motors at all when it's trying to stabilize. What a difference the gimbal makes though, holy. I thought my shots were pretty steady before, but no, they really weren't, they were terrible. I'm heading down to the building. Just see what's shaking down there. We should be there in a minute. That looks like a very, very important door. Look at that. They're hiding just your common door behind a very, very big, important door built for somebody that's 12 feet tall to walk through without bumping her head. Anyhow, nothing conspiratorial being said about that. Just an unusual door. Looks like a grand entrance to a library. Well, I guess the Library of Parliament deserves a grand entrance. Like, due to COVID-19, it's closed. It's closed. But I wanted to come in and social distance while reading. What happened? There's your Parliament Library. Highly unimpressive. Highly unimpressive. I know. Here's your better look. Not much to see. A library with no books. There you go. The building. Scandemic. Everyone is protesting where? Down City loves you, truckers! Haha. What's up, Teresa Knight? I think I got your name right, I hope. Someone called One Pug Life. I tried his Twitter, but he hasn't posted. One Pug Life is my friend. What do you want me to tell him? I've known One Pug Life forever. I actually would really like to convince Pug to become a streamer. He has no idea what he's missing out on. He's making content the hard way. I'm not part of the ruling class. Yeah, that's right. Pug drove by the other day here? Really? Oh, shit. You know, usually when he comes down for the protest here, like 420, he stays at my house. I wish I would have known he was coming. We're gonna have to fire off a message to him and see what's up. All right. So, it looks like there's been no budget truck or any vehicle parked here. That snow is not used. There's nothing taped to that door.
It looks like they are prepared to harm people, unfortunately, and that's, you know, I'm not gonna tiptoe around it.
Libraries will be a thing of the past. We don't need to worry about our history. Yes, I love you, Anon One News. Love you like a brother. Everybody, check out Anon One News channel. He has an awesome channel. He is just a top-notch guy. This is a wee bit intimidating. I'm just one guy walking up the middle of the street, and we got like 40 damn cops coming down towards me.
You are helping pedophiles.
So? Maybe I should get down on the ground.
You are serving a false legal
Arena tried to tell you. Senator Bill Heffernan called you out. They at the highest level. They were members of Parliament. They had all the evidence. They gave us the evidence. We had to do the work for the police. We should be the police. Because you can't do your job. How embarrassing is that?
Do you have badge numbers that are visible anywhere?
This is part of the world's most peaceful protest. Can we get a...
Right, are you able to speak what your badge number is?
No.
I'd just like to request your badge number.
Were you guys important?
Thank you.
Intimidating,
Trying to be professional. Don't crack no North Korea jokes.
It's about their human rights.
I know it's easy, but
And
refrain,
all
will
you're
you?
worried about is living them off. You've got nothing else.
Sad.
No documentation.
At least someone reminded about
No
20 cops
orders
right
from
there.
the
This is
National
the
Capital
world's most
Authority.
peaceful
They
protest.
won't even talk to
I
us.
hope they thought.
We went to the
Staying
federal
in,
police station in Belconnen yesterday. We had an arranged meeting.
Beautiful people.
At 11 o'clock. They did the dirty on us. They didn't want to speak to us when we went in there.
Try again. I'm going to tell them that.
It's just pathetic.
Alex Jones wants
They
to know how
know they
feel to be
cannot
at the World
win
Cup.
over us. We don't want to have a battle with them. We just want to have our human rights and our voices to be heard, that they are acting corruptly, fraudulently and illegally. They got nothing. They should be ashamed of themselves. How you go home and sleep at night? Hey? When there's kids being raped by politicians. You make me sick. They're probably still doing it because you're not doing your job properly. Where are the politicians that are doing this?
I need to find some cops.
They're probably still harming children.
I'm looking for some cops. I'm
Go
here
do
at
your
the super
job.
violent protest. There's
We
none
did
here.
the
I
hard
just
work
walked
for you.
40 walk away. What's really going on?
I'll move when they come through.
What's
No,
really
you
going on?
stand back.
There's not a cop
Don't
in
give me
sight.
orders. You have no
This was a
jurisdiction.
super racist
We've had enough of you
protest.
guys because you can't do your
Take
job.
out the violence
I can see it coming.
There's no cops here. Not one. That's everything you need to
I
know
know.
about what's true.
I'm not going to shut up because I'm
There
telling
you
the
have
truth. Truth matters and truth hurts you guys.
The protest is now
Yeah, they're
free.
stopping down our free
At least
street.
for the moment.
That's why they've got masks on. Because they can't tell the truth behind their masks. That's why we won't wear a mask so we can tell the truth.
Time until I turn the next corner.
They ought to be ashamed of themselves. How can people not get this? Are you going to the AFP in the city office? I can give you an event number to go and do the investigation. Comes on. Police documents and sending the bill
Yeah, check out Red Filling the Matches. Thanks for leave that slippery there. Alright. I got years of skating practice. And let me tell you, as a professional amateur skater, skating without the skates and staying upright's a wee bit easier. Good to go. I really want to find some cops. I really like to find some cops and ask them for Canadian customs. That's right. I really feel like I should probably be collecting, oh, my lips are frozen. I'm getting hurt to work. Some badge numbers. Names and badge numbers for when the shit goes down. We know who was around. Not that it would really matter, because it's the government. They can totally give them fake names and badge numbers.
Stop reading it.
I'm not saying they would, I'm saying they could.
Isn't that what you learned in police school?
Look at this. Awesome. Taking care of the city so Trudeau can't complain about our peaceful protest. Thank you, brother.
We're teaching you guys
On the roof up there. Yeah. Why? About 3 or 4. Are they cops?
Food.
Probably. Don't know. I think the only way they can get up there is through special access.
Yeah, well, they're pointing stuff down.
What are they doing?
They're pointing stuff down.
Not even the guy who called him a terrorist.
What are they pointing down?
No, pointing stuff down towards
Especially audio, demonstrations. Someone said.
Look, they're pointing at us right now.
But at least nobody's shooting at you.
They're facing at us.
I don't know.
Can you feel the unity even though you're in uniform?
So guys, there's actually people up on the roof here.
What are you doing about that?
Right on. We're all keeping
We're all
peaceful here. We understand you have a job to do, but we want our freedom. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Stay warm and safe.
Human rights.
Freedom!
What is wrong with you people? Super soldiers.
I did think of it, didn't I?
But the AFP is also a registered corporation. Means you don't have any jurisdiction over us. The hand that feeds you is the corrupt politicians.
The Coutts boys come around the outside, come around the outside, come around the outside. 20,000 tractor trailers coming from the outside,
We won't give up. And we won't back down. We do not consent and we do not comply.
Yes, Sonny Glenda.
All right. I gotta
Go
stop
and
and
look
read your
up the
chat for a minute.
Trespassing Act,
Good cops get
1933.
humans hope. You seem like a very cool
That's
guy
the
to
one
me.
they're trying to use against
That
you.
didn't seem like
LAW does not.
like he was just telling me what I wanted to hear. It sounded
First Nations
completely
law,
authentic and legit.
LORE, and that is a known legal fact.
All we want, you know, when you act like a emotionalist robot with no national identity or anything like that, then that's the way people are going to return fire with you, you know? If you're cool and smile and get in the moment as much as your job will allow.
This is
while in
absolutely
uniform,
crazy.
Then you should do it.
And the reason why I say it looks like things are about to get dangerous is not only because of
Nobody wants
this
to hurt
and
anyone.
them having their buttons out,
I'm sure they don't want to hurt
but also because
truckers,
mainstream
and I'm
media
sure
news is
that
here.
Nobody that comes here wants to hurt the
And
cops. You know, we're all on the same
when
side
they
of
were here the other
freedom
day,
and
that's
being
when
in
things got
Canada,
violent.
but
It's all a big setup.
Some cops have not been so friendly and understanding here, which is why I'm going to continue seeking out more. Because I'm not looking for bad interactions, I'm looking for the good ones. So that once the shit hits the fan, we can say, hey, look at.
And it looks like they've actually prepared a tow truck as well.
On day 7, by an officer who was standing there watching it for 7 days. After a week on his feet in the freezing cold, he still tells you we've been good to him. And these are important things to capture, because when Trudeau sends his black ops team, or whatever you want to call it, in here to whatever's going to happen to make him stop crying in his panties, and we'll have all the clips of the cops saying exactly what the truth was before the shit went down.
You have children. These politicians, are they in jail?
Yeah, cops usually do equal no comment. I've had quite a few good interactions with them here, though. It seems like they're much more willing to speak when they're not in a crowd. It's almost like they have, it's almost like when they're in a crowd of other cops, they're embarrassed to be the one to pipe up and talk to you. It's almost like they fear each other.
What they're doing now is want to inject our children. If they can't get close to them that way, they want to inject them.
Bill Gates puppets, they are now.
They all Bill Gates puppets. Even these guys here.
I've seen good cops turn in bad cops.
Shame on you.
Who's that sheriff in Florida? I believe it's Florida. Is his name Grady? I think it's Sheriff Grady. But he just did a kick-ass video.
Until 3 o'clock today, our lawyers coming down. The
what do you call it? Cops that stole evidence from the evidence room, and then they tried to cover it up by replacing the evidence cache that was stolen. And he caught them and charged them. I think there was 3 of them. I really like that sheriff, actually.
We've been hitting them with legal documents now for months.
It's hard for me to be against cops because I know a lot of cops.
Against their own law.
I spend time with them when they're not in uniform. And now that I do live streaming, I'll probably take you to hang out at their cottages this summer and stuff, and let you see what a cop is like on the weekend while drinking a Budweiser out of uniform. It is like you and me. I've had very, very, very few bad experiences with cops, but I've had a lot of good ones.
We had a meeting with them yesterday around 3 o'clock in 24 hours. Those documents are coming today, and the AFP,
Peter Little's
police will be served
getting pretty angry.
They are trespassing.
I just yelled that out. That was not the right thing to yell at in the middle of a crowd. Oh boy.
Give them documents. International legal.
Gotta make sure you've got eyes everywhere
They don't care.
in case something goes down, and make sure that there's a camera to be able to capture it all.
They're not even giving us any legal documents now.
On YouTube, he's awesome. He's a streamer like me. We have a lot in common. He makes great content. He's Canadian, and I am a huge fan.
taking everyone's number because they all got to be
Check out 811 News. Red Building
I got the dog squad in the back. I'm going to walk through the camp, guys, and show you what's happening on the other side over there.
Hot chocolate in my pocket. I got a pocket full of hot chocolate. You know, it's just frozen stiff. Just terrible.
It leaves me in shock every single time just how determined they are to stop us from doing this. Hey?
If you're live streaming, don't worry.
Oh, you want to tell me later? Yeah. All good.
Or if you want to pause that or something, it's up to you.
How urgent?
Just stay safe.
Yeah. Actually, wait, give me 1 second, guys. Sorry.
Let's get hashtag hold the line.
All right, sorry,
trending.
guys.
We're not going nowhere.
Yeah,
Hashtag
things
hold the line.
feel very different and riled up. I am going to move my car, actually. So I'm too close to the front gates.
Yeah.
Oh, is that an undercover cop? Or is that just a motorbike rider?
Random high five. I love it.
We did talk to him yesterday.
All right.
How you going, bro? Hey, I couldn't find you. Oh no.
A cute dog was owned
Alrighty,
by
guys.
a guy
Give me
who had
1 second.
No cash.
I'm actually going to
no
keep
life,
the camera facing outwards
no
because, sorry. I literally woke up at 7 o'clock, and
I understand
the way I woke
love
up
of a
was
dog
hearing on my phone
and how it could bring
that
up
there was an
your
SOS,
spirit and make you
and
feel
the
like you have
police are
something
trying to
wake up
move
for
in.
every day. But on the other hand, if you've got no cash and can't take care of
So,
yourself,
yeah,
you're concerned for the dog.
that's sort of where we're at the moment,
Especially when
unfortunately.
you're walking around.
And it looks like they're prepared to get a lot uglier. Sorry, guys, just give me a few seconds. I'm just going to move to the other side and show you what's happening over there. But this all started with them being on the water and what's it called? Putting their police cars over the other side with huge speakers on the roof. And I will make sure that I post this footage later on that I recorded of the what it sounded like, and it echoed through the whole place, saying they want to respect our right to protest apparently, but the land that we're doing it on is apparently illegal against the Trespassing Act or something. Obviously I can't recite it all, but word for word, but I will be sure to post it all.
Walking fast. Sorry, you left your car running. What if somebody steals it? What if somebody steals her? You just left it running. What kind of nonsense is
They're bringing
this
in
when we
first
live in
aid
a
kits
city
closer
where
to
you
the
can't idle your
center of
car
the
for more
camp.
than 5 minutes without you giving us a fine? I'm joking. It's winter. They don't take it that
It's
seriously.
really disturbing
I've never
that this
been
is even
fined for
going
idling,
on.
but it is a law here. They've put on their masks before slipping in there. Oh look, this place has gold doors too. Nice. Nice. Joyride. Yeah, joyride might
So the water straight ahead of me is where the police boat
if I'm going to jail,
was.
it's going to be for more fun than trying to crash
with
a
a huge speaker in the
convoy
boat,
with a
obviously,
friggin'
as well.
Cop car that can't push a truck anywhere. Maybe I should just get in it and do donuts right up in Parliament Hill around the Centennial Flame. Now that would go viral for sure.
But
we asked the RP,
from what I've
RCMP
heard,
to stand with the people. Yes,
if
we
this
do,
goes
for
ahead,
sure. I would ask them
and they make people leave,
Oh, here's
then the people are going to blockade
we're in
the
front
whole
of the Chateau
place.
Laurier, what I keep telling
Not just
you
the
is
campsite, but like
super expensive hotel.
the whole
Here's
area,
the information for it.
the city.
A dignified hotel, by the way. Built for the Grand Trunk.
It's really hard to. This thing that I'm using to keep the phone stabilized is doing weird things.
What did I say? I don't know what I said. I'll try not to say it again.
So here's the police boat here. Hang on, I'm gonna pull over here. Give me 1 second. Jesus, everything's going everywhere.
Why, oh why did I just walk upstairs for nothing? Oh well, I'll get a good shot while I'm up there. Hopefully one that's not obstructed by branches. Yeah,
So
branches
here's the
all
police
in
boat.
way. This city's lit up like a blinking beaker. Who
And that
knows
thing you
what
can
that's from?
see on the side of the boat.
If you don't, I'll
If
tell you.
I,
It's from,
oh no, it's gonna
that old
mess it up. I can't
Christmas
even point to it.
special. We're just talking about
Jesus
Rudolph's
Christ,
nose.
what's going on here?
You know the one.
At the back of the boat. That's the speaker, I think. And yeah. But apparently our time limit was an hour, so let's see how things progress.
Still waiting while their freedom
But
being
of
blocked
course,
by the cops.
I'd hate to see
Still
it get ugly,
waiting, by the
but
way.
unfortunately I really think it will. They have created an alternative campsite
Convoy
for
2022, let's get that
other
sucker trending
reasons,
too.
and I know that the police can't keep anyone off those grounds.
We love you, truckers! Yeah, buddy!
I think
Where are you
$35 a
hiding,
night.
Trudy? Your people want to speak to you.
It's at, what was it called? I think it was called Epic Showgrounds or something like that.
Oh yeah, this guy's got it
But it's
over
got
in his friggin'
toilets,
windshield.
showers, and electricity
Not large,
boxes, and
large and in charge.
so I'm just reading some of your comments.
Love it! We love you, trucker!
What a shame. But when they played the thing, everyone just started beeping their horns.
Cape Breton Island. That's the first time I've seen this flag here.
And
Good
as
stuff,
you can see over
good
here,
stuff.
there's another roadblock straight ahead of me.
Yeah! Where's Karen Diesel? You really need Karen Diesel? Huh? Okay, sounds good, guys. Thanks for being here. We brought Karen Diesel too. Oh, did you? Yeah. You got any weed? So you don't need none? Right on, guys. Thanks for being here. I'm trying to. We had 100,000 watching yesterday, almost every day. We're working on it every day. Every day. Come back.
7 million people expected to turn up here.
How about you? I see my fucking toenails are bleeding. Stop walking all day. But you guys are here. We support you. We love you. Thanks for being here.
the people at the new campsite have said, so obviously this place is, you don't have to pay anything. The other one is the more people that go there, they have said that they'll them be able to pay for everyone. But as you can see, there's still a hell of a lot of bloody traffic up here because they've blocked off this other road over here for this flood.
Oh yeah, here we are. Here we are. This is us. This is you. This is me. This is the world. This is the people of the world who want their freedom back. We're not gonna take it anymore. Oh, another table of food. Oh yeah. Party, party. Oh yeah. Getting down. Woo! I had to go up here. Last night when I was passing by, there was a trucker in a big vest. I want to get another freedom screamed out to her. A woman drives this truck. I would love to give her another holler of support, but she's not in it right now. Freedom! Woo! Freedom!
That's what they did to us, my friend.
That's right.
We do everything they ask and they punish you anyway.
That's right. That's why we're here, not going nowhere. That's right. Oh look, the cops got it blocked off again. Blame the truckers, but it's the cops. Let some more trucks in here, cops. You're standing in the way of our rights and our freedom and our peaceful assembly. There's some more bathrooms. There they are. For all the mainstream news that likes to say that there's crap on the streets, you're a liar. You're a liar. There's crap on your channel, that's about it. There's bathrooms here and clean, respectful Canadians that aren't going to give you a reason to shut this down. If you want one, you're going to have to make it. This is ironic. Multi-blast. Multi-blast air horn. Yeah. It's ironic, all the words in it says multi-blast. I'm not making fun of you. What's that? You got all the horns blasting. He forgot the last dude. If you're in Canada, we need Nardwar down here. Mess with the bull, you get the horns. I love it. I'm a Nardwar stand-in. I'm glad you know who Nardwar is. I absolutely love Nardwar. Big time. That is one special character. That is for damn sure. But you know how he ends all of his interviews? When he goes doot 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 doot, and he expects the person he's interviewing to go doot doot and finish it. So I heard one of the air horns going, and he's like, doot 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 doot, and then he didn't do his doot doot. Nardwar wouldn't be cool with that. Doot 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 doot. Yeah. New convoy just got into downtown core. No, where? I'll go there right now. Where are they? Okay, I'm gonna go sit down for a minute and watch chat until you point me in the direction to the new convoy. You just got me stoked, bud. Woo! Let them truckers roll! Get this trending too! We love you, truckers! Woo! Sorry, just trying to keep from getting a copyright strike. I know my humming and bumbling is not so great, but she's better than getting the channel taken down. Love you, truckers! Woo! Got the Heisenberg mobile. The Heisenberg mobile. I'm not gonna point my camera in there because that is a home. Oh wow, it's starting to snow. She's starting to snow. The cops may want to stop blocking the road so the plows can get through. Yikes. Truck, yeah! Wellington towards Parliament. Okay, so I'm going the wrong way. Alright, just give me a minute here. I gotta get out of this wind for a sec. It's funny when you walk towards some people, you can see the look on their face. When they're looking at your phone, it's like, oh my god, a live stream. You'd think I was approaching to pass them with a friggin' bee's nest full of killer bees in my hand. It's like, ah! Get that thing away from me! The wind is awful. Your comments getting shadow banned. UK is not good. Jesus is coming. Let them truckers roll. 10-4. Holy smokes, it's really starting to snow. Yikes. Okay. I gotta set you down like this again. Sorry about that. They're 1 kilometer out. New convoy. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh, it is friggin' brutal out here. We're gonna walk back up the other way to see where the convoy's coming. If they're only a kilometer out, I can walk a kilometer. We'll go greet them.
That's all right, thank you.
I'm just gonna give my feet a rest before the big walk up there. It's pretty far from here.
My car is literally parked in the middle.
And if they're coming up Wellington,
They do have a tow truck
yeah,
available too.
Wellington turns into Rideau Street, so they gotta be on the other side of the convoy from where I'm at now. Ugh.
This is about to turn. They're disassembling people's tents. Oh, this is about to turn ugly. Are they really going to, attend to every single person's tent and take it down? This is ludicrous. Oh my god. Yeah.
I can hear a whole lot of trucks rumbling in the other direction now. It sounds like a Jake break behind me. To your right. And the horns are to your left.
They're getting a great shot of it all. Loving it. Alrighty, give me 1 second. I'm gonna park my car in a different spot. I'm gonna get out and we're gonna walk the rest of it. Hello. I'm staying. I'm just trying to find somewhere that's, you know, safe to keep my car. What towards the road? Where? What part? What? This small one?
If you want.
All right, we're rolling. Rolling for the camera. We're off. Sorry about that. I'm old and broken. I don't have the youth I used to have. Or the voice. Jesus is coming. You're a job rat.
Sorry.
Convoys for days. Convoys for as long as it takes. Yeah, they do have convoys for days around here. Let them in. Let them in. This is the greatest thing I've ever seen. Like, if I had to choose between going somewhere to watch the Olympics or coming here, or pretty much doing anything or coming here, I would choose here every time. This is amazing. Usually I watch history on TV. I don't get to be there. You know, one time I went to Costa Rica. I walked into the travel agency and I was like, listen, I want to see a live volcano. I don't care where it is, but book me a trip to see a live volcano. I ended up in Costa Rica, and when I got there, they were like, what are you talking about? This volcano is not erupting. And I went and climbed it, disappointed, but it still felt really powerful and moving to climb a volcano that could erupt at any second. And this is better, not because it could erupt at any second. It's not what I'm wishing for at all, not in this circumstance. But just, it's an amazing thing to experience. And the fact of the matter is I could get on the plane tomorrow and go back to that volcano. Once this is done and gone, that's it. We need to keep this going because right now we're fighting our government. And if we can keep them off long enough to get organized in other countries, it's not just going to be one or two convoys. She's going to be a convoy around the globe. And once we got the entire world with a convoy around the globe, these governments are going to have to think twice about what they're trying to do. Because clearly, we've got support. Well, I almost bumped into someone. There's one for your blooper reel. Wasn't watching where I was driving, paying attention to the freaking road. Oh. Chat, stop moving again. Please tell me that it's gonna work. All right, stirring the pot. Love it. If I had a brain, I would have brought some pots and pans. That could be fun. That could be a lot of fun. It could also be very annoying to carry all day. Tomorrow I'm gonna look for the scooter for sure. Definitely. Yeah, pots and pans guy's definitely new. There we go, they're shoveling again. All right, the chop stopped moving. Worse than Charles Chop. Moses equals psyop. I love that comment. It's ridiculously funny. Doesn't really mean a whole lot at all, but it's fun. And sometimes nonsensical fun is good for you. I'm a big fan of nonsensical fun. Who forgot their cows? Damn it, I hate when the chat stops moving. More cowbell. We love your cowbell! Does sound like a cowbell. Here we go, we got some cops. I don't want to ask the same cops the same question though. I can't remember what unit I already asked. Oh, it wasn't them at all. They don't have a unit number on them. Ah, this damn music. Oh good, it's off.
How'd my business take off? Well, it was going great, but I didn't know how to invest in it. It's still
We love you, truckers! Hold the line! This guy's living his best life beating on an old pan. I love it. Yes! This guy's stirring it up down here with something new. That's what we need. you, truckers. Get 'em straight. You're exactly what the world needed right now. Say my name, Freedom. I've said your name a lot. LP loves freedom! There you go. Both of your names. LP Freedom. PM flees the country over a protest. He's scared. Absolutely scared. Holy smokes, it's a long walk down there. But sounds hopeful. I really want to see another 50 trucks. Welcome, welcome. It's really snowing. They're gonna have to clean the streets tonight for sure. Yeah. We're not going nowhere! Alright, so in a couple of minutes we should be down at least to the end of this part, where we'll be able to see where the next part is joining. This here is Wellington Street, and yeah, it's pretty long, but we're getting down here. Look at this. This guy's just loving it. I am too. Something new. Screwing up the audio? Really? I didn't know that because the stupid chat's not working again. I'll cross the street. Give me a sec. I'll let him get away from me. I'm trying to keep switching from live chat to top chat so I can see comments because they stopped working again. Oh. Alright. Oh boy. Is that what I think it is? We love Canadian nurses! Woo! Actually, we love all nurses! I'm just an idiot! Yeah, they're honking for me now. They're like, don't worry, idiot, we got your back. There's Santa Claus. For real. For real, for real. Santa. Down here. Celebrating in the middle of a blizzard. Now, as you can see, the streets are covering up quick.
They're moving in
He
like
is definitely
stormtroopers.
working on a dandy storm. Papa Wheelie! Wheelie for freedom. Nothing says I feel free like popping a wheelie. Oh no, there's a copyright strike for damn sure. Jesus, Murphy, guys. Please do not bring music down here.
1 second, guys.
Or at least if we are, stay in one spot so we can walk around you. Sure, the music is awesome, but it makes it really hard to stream from down here and not lose your stream. And right now we really don't want to lose our streams. I don't remember seeing any of these trucks actually. Are these boys, girls, people all new? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think I've seen any of these trucks yet.
Tell me that you feel this is okay, like this is the right thing to do.
Freedom fighters. Yes.
When does it actually stop?
Can you look me in the eyes and say that? You feel this is the right thing to do? No?
8:39, is it?
I take no responses. No, you can't say that.
You hear that? Everybody's well taken care of.
No, you can't say that because you're scared.
I do not
or-
recognize
No, you can't
any
say
of
that
these
because you're on
trucks.
duty and
And let me tell you,
you don't want to.
there's a lot more than 50 here.
Either way, I know deep down that you know this is the wrong thing to do. And it's just heartening to know that, you know, you're supposed
They
to be
don't even
protecting
have their
us.
generator unpacked
But
or
here you
anything.
guys are.
This has got to be the new ones.
It's a shame.
Oh my God, there is a
Just wondering,
lot.
look me in the eyes and tell me that
Holy. Holy. They're 3 and 4 wide down here. 50. Ah. We love you, truckers. Thank you. Maybe I just haven't been down this street.
I'm just wondering.
Right.
I asked these other two officers here.
I'm not sure.
Are you able to look me in the eyes and tell me if this is the right thing to do?
We're now down at the end of Wellington, where they have a police block, and we're
Are you
hoping
able to
to
just repeat
see
yourself one more time for me?
another 50 trucks. Unless that's the ones we've just seen. I'm not
Shame on
sure.
you.
Oh boy,
We see
there's
you.
more down there.
We see all of you on your deathbed.
Oh yeah,
You will know you
we're
have
going
done
down to
wrong.
greet them.
And you can't
Whoa.
continue, young lady.
I almost broke my damn neck.
Young lady.
Freedom!
Your grandmother,
Yeah!
your auntie, your sister.
I hear a lot of honking down there. I don't think we passed through the 50 trucks. I think they're up there waiting to get in. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. It's just trucks in every direction. Oh. Yes! Freedom! We love you! We're not going nowhere! Yeah! Farmers are coming too. Yes. There's already some farmers here. I went down one street earlier and it had some big ass John Deere tractors down there. Love it. Love it. Oh yeah. There's air horns coming from a long way away. Holy. 8 on 1, you're the best. Thanks for the tip. And we are heading down here to the new convoy. 50 trucks from Elmer. That might be this one. I think this is the bridge that would take you to Elmer. We'll know by the license plates. Or usually tractor trailers right on the side where their hometown is. Holy smokes, I need to skip leg day. You know what's awesome though? Is this winter, when I came to Ottawa, I was like, oh shit, I don't have my weight set down here or nothing. It's all at home. Then I started eating like a pig. There's fast food everywhere down here, which you don't get in the country. Oh no, I have been down here. There's that beast. Holy shit, this is long when you walk from one end to the other. Anyhow, yeah, I don't know how many hundreds of kilometers I've walked in the last week, but I'll tell you, it's pretty much been every waking minute of the day. And yeah, even after eating all my fast food and crap, I'll be in damn good shape come summer, thanks to the protests. Woo! My legs feel freaking jacked. You know, Popeye legs. All right. Holy freak, this is long. Wow. not exactly sure.
Yeah,
They must be a kilometer from here. I wish that wasn't a bend in the road.
This is occurring. Yeah, look what they're doing to us. Share this worldwide. Canada,
I wish I could
UK,
find a trucker. He's on his phone. Bro, if you're watching me right now, I'm outside your door, and I would like to know if you know if there's 50 trucks worth walking down there to see.
They got one tent, and they need that for it. Have they got one tent? They're moving on that for that reason. What the hell?
Everybody's here. Everybody's here.
Chill out.
Goodness. That was a lot of trucks. What's really going on up here? What do we got, a van on the side of the road like this? Vehicle authorized to block a roadway. Alright, where are you? This is Wellington for sure. Oh. Wow. Well, I hate to say it, but I hate to sit down again.
Piss weak.
Farmers are coming. Don't leave the protesting tough. You know, we have military members willing to risk their lives for our freedom. If I have to leave here in cuffs to fight for our freedom, so be it. Oh well. It's not like the worst thing to go to jail for. I don't exactly know how it would happen, I'm really hoping to see 50 trucks roaring around this corner. I hear them trucks are coming. They're coming around the bend. We haven't had our freedom since I don't know when. Every time I hear those air horns blowing, I hang my head and cry. Sorry for that belligerent outburst. Sorry. It sounded good until it didn't. Oh shit. It was pretty good. The singer sucked, the lyrics were on point, that's for sure. Back here, thank you very much for your service. Beg my pardon. Now there's a guy who watches some Pug Life. The old Puggaroo. Pug's awesome. Really like Pug. I would really like to see him down here. And he is really the trucker type. He lives far away though. Last time I was down there, it's like an 8-hour drive. Freedom! They're like, yeah, we just want to go left and go home. Stick your freedom where the sun don't shine. We're out of here. That's all right. At least you can enjoy your freedom with an unblocked road. I wish our fellow truckers could. But hey, I'll tell you, your fancy little police chop there for flipping trucks as roadblocks ain't gonna do shit to a great big John Deere tractor. They'll just pick her up with the bucket and toss her aside. Woo! That's QC side up ahead. Yeah, that's the bridge to Quebec. You know what? I'll go walk around the corner because I have a kind of not a very far view from here because there's a turn right where that cop is. My friggin' legs are killing me, but we'll go up there and we'll see what we can see down that way in Quebec. Might as well while we're here. This cop's probably down here like, yes! Peace and friggin' quiet. I can sit in my cruiser and play solitaire. Pokemon Go. Are you playing Pokemon Go? What an easy job though if nothing happens. Just chilling. It's like when you drive a wrecker and you're waiting for a call. You sit in a company vehicle and do your thing. that is. I've seen that building before. I'm surprised thieves haven't stolen the copper roof.
Replay.
I could do the Imperial Death March again.
What's that one?
Star Wars.
Actually, that one's good when they start doing move and they start moving in.
True.
Say that one like that. But right now, it's an absolute clown show, so yeah.
Do that one again then.
Oh, jeez. That was a really long turn. It's like a circle. I can't even see around it.
Hey, Jackie.
I have to walk way down there. Like as far as I can see. Look, it goes down this way and then it loops right around. You can see straight over there. I don't see nothing.
Excuse
Although,
me.
really hard to see from here. Pretty far away.
Well, no, but have you taken the owners of the dog?
No.
Oh, so the dog.
But if the owner wants you to take their dog, I'll bring you the dog. But if it's not your dog, I can't.
No.
That sounded blasting the copyright
if we don't
music.
take it? So the
That's
dog will be
fine.
left alone?
It's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, I just want to make sure.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Santa with the country music. Alright, well now I gotta ramble on and make sure that I don't get a copyright strike from Santa and his music dropping me off a copyright strike for Christmas. That would be just awesome. This is like the old days when people used to carry ghetto blasters on their shoulder. Make sure everybody hears what they want to hear. Alright, I need a scooter tomorrow for sure. For sure. Holy smokes, this is not good. Tomorrow's what, Friday? Tomorrow's Friday, which means that the weekend festivities are going to start in Greece. I'm just about done. I'm gonna have to crawl to my van.
You're making the rest of the
Yeah. My legs just weren't meant to walk this much. If it was summer, I'd get myself some rollerblades or something. Oh, I see what's going on. You're commenting, but it's not scrolling down. Alright. How many trucks are in downtown? I would guess right now, all the ones that I've walked to,
Do you understand the spiritual
probably close to 250, 300. Then there's fields of them all around where there's I would say 50, 60 per field that I know of, times 5, so there's at least 500 trucks here that I know of and have seen. But they're rotating constantly, right? Like people are going to work, they're doing rotating shifts. You'll notice a few days ago there was a log truck here. He had to go deliver his load. It was a working guy or girl. Oh, this is cool. Now I know what's going on. Suddenly I've got them all. CBC is obsolete. Yep. And the the future of media. The future is.
If you can't say that to me, you know that this isn't the right thing to be doing. And you're the one that can be the one that makes the difference. Once one officer does it, the rest will crumble.
I'm a debt jeweler.
If you don't feel this is the right thing to do, be the one that can make that change.
Yeah.
Your debt shall be a very different.
We're doing this for you as well.
Friggin' deceit, eh, bud? Damn straight. Sticker prize chat. Honk honk. Yeah, I love it. Honk honk. We get neutrals in here. Can we give them a honk for freedom?
The fact that you couldn't even look me in the eyes that whole time is disheartening in itself.
Oh my goodness, there's a lot of comments.
But that's
Helicopter.
going to sit with you,
That's way back.
and you're going to have to be the one that sits with that guilt.
Delta is 1 block south, 1 block east. Right, sorry, I'm gonna have to put 1 block east. East is east. Alright, I'm going back that way.
We still are not aware of what crime has been committed, are we?
Trespassing act, apparently.
Miserable blowing in my face in this direction.
Apparently we're illegally
But
parked.
1 block east, then 1 or
we had
2
an hour
south.
to go and move
You should see
vehicles.
another
That was
big
from
truck
7 a.m.
cluster.
They made the announcement.
I am
saying
cold.
They just finished
Freezing
packing
out here.
everything up.
My hands and my feet are warm, but my face is
This is
in the wind.
insane.
And
Getting
now I
pelted
think
with
he's under
snow.
arrest.
And there's not really anywhere to sit down that's warm. So when you take a break to rest your feet, you end up taking a chance with, I don't know, whatever you catch from sitting on cold hard surfaces. Figure it out.
We are here in peace, in love, and in light for our children. We do things lawfully in this land. What has become of our police?
Okay, right now I'm at Bay Street, and I am heading east. I'm gonna go up this way though. Guys, we need more people down here streaming. Please come down. I would love nothing more than to wake up tomorrow and find out that there's like streamers streaming streamers down here from every angle. And then I can just take a day off before the big weekend.
Ma'am, I'd like to know, are you able to look me in the eyes and
One of these days
tell
I'm
me
going to
if
get up.
it is the right
My
thing to
legs
do,
are just not going to work.
and that what you're doing is the right thing? Are you able to tell me if what you're doing is the right thing to do?
Go and like protest to the community. You don't need to.
Why? You're the one breaking the community.
Yeah.
Are you able to tell me what you think? What you're doing? You think is the right thing to do?
Again.
Wow, shame on you. That is an absolute embarrassment. That's embarrassing to the community, and it's a shame to have you a part of it doing this.
Okay, thank you.
Am I able to get your badge number and your name, please?
My name is Elizabeth Sloan, 5201.
Thank you. And what station?
I don't have to give you my station.
Sorry?
I don't have to give you my station.
Grab a plane.
All right, as long as
I really wish you would.
did.
Honestly, I'm torturing myself every day to come out here and walk. My hamstrings feel like they're one step away from tearing and sending me to the hospital to have them reattached. Really not fun. It's really fun to have lots of viewers, and trust me, I love being down here doing this. My body is like, what in the hell are you doing? Enough is enough. I'm definitely going to look for a scooter tomorrow. It's brutal. This morning when I went to leave from here, what the hell? My sister just made that. That's crazy. I just went and picked that up from my sister, and it was broken, and she fixed it and painted it, and she wanted to keep it, but she didn't see it when I picked it up for her, and when we got it home, she was like, yikes, that's not much of a tulip. And I was like, yeah, she's not really much of a tulip. It's not really good in the house, and it's made out of plaster, like drywall mud. So like if you want to put the big fancy tulip in your garden, oh boy, there's a real chair. Do I dare sit down beside the tulip? Is this how oh friggin' camera. Don't worry, I won't use your chair. Thanks for nothing. No, I'm not going this way in case it's a dead end. What is this? So what? Direction of the Nunavut Chief Public Health Officer says you don't need masks. That's interesting. Anyhow, yeah. So my sister ended up getting me to pick this up with my vehicle. Brought it to her, and she fixed it, painted it. Didn't love it so much and sold it like a couple of weeks ago. That's really weird. It's not super duper weird because I make a lot of folk art and I see things that I've built all over the place. Things that I've built are all over Canada, actually. I do a lot of like steel sculptures and stuff like that. fake cannons and whatever. My dad's been doing it for a long time. And actually, if you go through my videos, you can see there's like dinosaur skeletons and stuff all over the yard. But yeah, people buy those at like garage sales and just stop and be like, hey, I love your lawn, can I buy that? And then you see it somewhere and you're like, what the hell? I built that 5 years ago. I think there's more than one of those tulips though, but that's the same color that my sister just painted hers. It looks like the exact same one that she sold a couple weeks ago. And those tulips are usually all painted different colors, patterns, and whatever. All right, so I am now 2 blocks east of where I was and 1 block south. The giant 3-wheeler that Sean Sea Farm has is, yeah, he bought that off of me. Oh, you're probably watching. I keep forgetting that I have subscribers who had no idea that this live stream crap was going to happen. Last night I seen a comment that said, what did it say? Something like, big fan here before your fame or something like that. And I was like, awesome. That's cool. I'm glad you stuck around. I know my content's changing, but once I get through this and get back to my RV, I will be doing dropping a hot rod 6-liter engine in it and stuff, and we will get back to doing mechanic type stuff. I don't remember seeing this before. I could be wrong. I'm not sure. There's food. Good food. Yeah, so I think this is a reefer. And I keep seeing people in comments who are anti-freedom saying, how come you don't see any reefer trucks there? Because they don't support it. Well, guess what, dum-dum? What do you think that is? It's a reefer, by the way. Woo. All right, I'm gonna cut left again and head more south and see if I can meet up with them. Holy shit. Out here. Oh my god, it is freezing out here. I almost walked backwards into that. Streaming hope for humanity. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I'm glad you feel hopeful. I feel really hopeful too. Yeah, extremely hopeful actually. I actually never thought I could feel this hopeful about Canada again. It felt like, oh my God, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing? Just stupid decision after stupid decision after stupid decision. He's still not done making stupid decisions. It's unreal. And then when I was like, oh, there's no way this clown is getting voted in the middle of an election. Oh my goodness, I couldn't believe he got in again. Actually started making me wonder, how is that even possible? I know an awful lot of Canadians and Americans, and we all hate him. Everybody hates him. Who the hell is voting for this clown? And I woke up that morning and seen, oh, he's back in again. I was like, this country's done, bud. Holy. Oh my God. I got friggin' icicles growing on my mustache. That looks like trucks. Way down there. There's too much snow, it's screwing up the lens, you can't really see them. Woo. That's it. I cannot take walking in this direction anymore. I'm being pelted in the face. We love you, truckers! Hold the line! Freedom! There's your thumbnail. A stunsicle. That's funny. Yeah, I think it's time for me to find my way back to that big red O for the train. I'm not even sure which way it is. I think it's down here. Oh my God, I hate winter. If you're in Texas or something right now complaining about the heat, stop! If you got too much heat, send some this way. We'll trade Texas heat for Canadian snow! Woo! They're like, yeah, wouldn't we all? Why do I hear sirens? What's going on? Those sound like real sirens. Oh no, not more copyright music, man. Jeepers creepers. What's gonna happen? I love the police giving the convoy a police escort in here so they can get in quicker. That is super cool of them. Love it. Now that is what it's like to see people come together. Oh wait, sorry, false alarm. That's not what they were doing at all. Not at all. That was wishful thinking, but it didn't happen. Snowing a bit, it's snowing a hell of a lot. Whoa, why did these cops just come up here and block off the road? In a very suspicious manner. Oh my God. Alright, I'm just gonna pop in. Oh shit, the building's not here. Thank you, JDP. Oh, there's the stupid subway. One more block. It's always one more block. Holy shit. Oh. Yeah. It's going to be interesting to see how they plow all these streets. What is that? They got a... What? What's going on down there? This is about right where you were telling me to be. I don't remember seeing a concrete barricade. Right in front of that cop, there's a great big concrete barricade in the middle of the road. unfortunately, there is absolutely no way I can walk down there. I've been doing the long walks to the furthest truckers to let them know that we support them for a week now. It's time for somebody else to do it. Get in here. They love you. They love honking for you and parking for you and fighting with Trudeau for you. Fighting's for our freedom, by the way. Everybody's enjoying a drink in that pub with no mask. Huh. Including the people who work there. I thought you needed one. I don't know, I don't go in pubs. Easy money, yeah. They're probably getting danger pay. Can you imagine getting overtime and danger pay to go and watch the world's most peaceful protest? And then half of them have a friggin' crank in their face. No, not half of them. A few of them. Enough to spoil the bunch, at least for a minute. But I'm over it. I'm over it! The last one made me smile because he was smiling. Felt like we were on the same side. Well, we really should be. Freedom for Canada is the only side. Oh God, where is this damn place? Woo. Yikes. Let me tell you, if there's not many people here tonight, it's absolutely miserable. Wow. Oh shit, that's not the place either. Where is this damn place? There's... Oh, it's nice and warm in here. Here's the Ottawa subway station. I'm not going down there in case I lose my signal. I'm just gonna chill here for a very brief minute. A very brief minute. Oh my God, it's freaking cameras gawking at you everywhere. Everywhere. I feel like I shouldn't even sit down because I'm gonna get booted out of here because they think I'm a homeless person. I chilled in front of this lady's store for a grand total of like 2 minutes and she flipped out. Oh, she's a long way down. You remember that show? Look up. Look way up. What was that? Buddy the Rooster? The Rooster in the bag? It's hitting Ottawa now? What is, the snow or the convoy? I love that comment, Carl. Had a three-way one time. The Friendly Giant, yeah, that's it. You know, one time I went to a Remembrance Day ceremony, and this guy was playing the recorder. And after the ceremony, they were like, "Do you recognize this guy at all?" No, I couldn't figure out who he was. Well, it was the dude from the Happy Giant guy there. And he was actually a veteran, so he came and he was playing the recorder in real life. I was so embarrassed I didn't recognize him. Ottawa freelance photography machines everywhere. And the comments gone. I need to work on my speed reading. Look at this. The freaking carpet in the subway is dirtier than the sidewalk at the protest. That's funny. Yeah. Truck, yeah! There we go. How's that? Spread the good word. Sweet Susie, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I'm absolutely not a perfect human, but I do my best. I'm an old man. Yeah, I am an old man. You see that stunt dummy name? Believe me, I earned that name by busting myself up. Working in the fields, hanging around in trucks and backhoes all day, every day, falling off of roofs, doing stupid stunts, stupid things. You know what, I've had a great life. Honk for hell, no Trudeau. Peace from Georgia to the south of you. Love you, Georgia. I have lots of really cool friends from Georgia. Georgia makes really good people, for sure. I think I was telling you, and then I stopped telling you. This morning I went to put my shoes on, and usually I just place my shoes on, kick them off, slip them on the next day. My friggin' shoes were so wet yesterday from the rain, and then I dried them last night. I think they shrunk, and then my damn feet swole. I almost needed one of those shoe pry bars to get my shoe on like an old man. Haha. Doug Mitkiff, love you too, brother. What's up, Callie? Did some stuff for Discovery. Yeah, I've done stuff for Discovery. They used to call me to do shows, not like a constant show, but specials. Usually supersized week. That's the thing, I have contacts with them. I have contacts with a lot of news agencies and network television, production houses, talent agencies, all that. I know that plenty of them are on the side of freedom, and if I were to ever be required to make a very thorough documentary of what went on here, didn't go on here, a shoe pry bar. I'm glad you like that. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure I could get a documentary out there, but I would quite honestly rather just see this remain peaceful. Same as that cop said, you know? I don't give a shit how long it takes. They can stay here for 5 years if they want. They're not bugging me.
I don't know, what's your
But, yeah, I really don't want them to ruin the city that I love with stupid violence and peaceful protests, because that would suck. I'd literally...
What day did you get here?
Never.
Me, I got here
I'd be so embarrassed.
last night, but I slept somewhere else, so this morning.
Yeah, okay, so...
Like
I say
to
the day
you is
before...
cheap. How far is the airport? The airport's not that far at all. I'll pick you up.
Like I say the day
I live
before,
right by the airport.
they... Just...
No problem.
God, this
I'll
is
even
ridiculous.
pitch on your flight, bud. Come down here.
Hey, come over here so we have a chance to actually talk.
If you actually want to come down,
So,
I would love to see
like I
you.
said the day before,
And I think that,
they had come in, they just wanted to get
yeah,
registration
if you were to
plates,
come down here
and
for this
record
weekend, it would
down.
probably be an amazing
But they had
time.
no intention of doing that whatsoever.
Really
and
going to pick
I had
up
that
this
guy
weekend,
fucking
I'm
straight
sure.
away.
We'll have to work
That wasn't their plan.
all week. They sure
but
came
then
out and
after
supported
that,
last weekend.
They came in.
Okay, I'm going to put this phone down and stretch my fingers for a minute, and we'll be out of here in a bit. Literally a minute or two. Leave it on, Tommy.
Registration plates, and after that,
Leave
just
the phone
started
on?
walking all the way through, and it just turned completely violent from there.
Across the St.
But
Lawrence
the reason
River.
why I
New York,
know
right
they
on.
Coming just for registration plates was because
I
they
love
came
you. Do
armed
you
with
ever
those,
go to
canisters of the red
this
cap
side of the
spray.
river? There's a whole bunch of people
So
from
it
New
was
York
very
who
clear,
come
you know,
to Kingston,
why else would
Gananoque,
why else would
Mountain
they
Grove,
need to
Sharp
enter
Lake,
those?
Perth.
There was no threat
This
against
whole
the-
side of
no
Ontario
violence.
across the water from you is pretty
and
much
sure enough, mainstream
50%
media was there.
Americans.
So
Out where my
that was
silo
a
home
great,
is,
you know, little-
half the town is literally Americans, and the summers haven't been the same without you. We've been missing you with the damn border closure.
Melbourne
It
did
actually
next
sucked.
And, you know, pull out the rubber bullets. And he goes, the officer said to me, I'm not from
If
Melbourne.
you
I
heard me
said,
the other day
"This is
saying
exactly
that
how it
it's
started off,
embarrassing
was
to
shoving
me
pepper
that
spray,
Canadians
and next
don't
thing
really
we
fly
had
their
the
flag the way Americans
what's
do,
happened?
that's because there's so many American-owned properties in my town, and all of them, they fly the American flag and the Canadian flag. But if you get away from the border towns, you're like in Ottawa here, it's not really common. I'm 42.
They're UN, yeah?
American Pie. It's not really common down here for people to fly their flags, man. This is crazy. To be quite honest with you, most people in Ottawa The flags I see flown were the Confederates.
ACT police here.
Being flown from the back of stock cars.
Maybe yesterday.
Race trucks bombing around. Like I told you, my friends here take monster trucks on tour across the states to like Redneck Yacht Club and Trucks Gone Wild and all that stuff. The Confederate flag has always been flown more, and it's always been like a symbol of freedom. You know, it had to do with racing and stuff. It came from like the Dukes of Hazzard. You know, so more people that I know grew up with Dukes of Hazzard and flew it everywhere. Usually you only see Canada flags really flown proudly on Canada Day, and times have changed, and I gotta tell you, it really makes me happy.
So you think...
I can't get super chats going right now. I haven't enabled it. But YouTube needs a month for,
maybe that, or
what do you call it? Reviewing my channel content to see if I'm ad-friendly. Dukes of Hazzard Charger car. Nice. There's a guy down here who has a Dukes of Hazzard Charger car with the flag still painted on it, and he tows this great big yellow racing speedboat with like a 350 Chev engine in it. Just
gas masks on there. They've got a crazy engine. They've just got like a scarf sort of thing.
The car's done right up too. It's so weird though to see a guy using a General Lee to tow his big ass boat.
Goggles, face mask.
6 days to drive there.
I don't
You must be out near BC.
Oh, no way.
You know,
I was asking a few officers before. When I was I said, "Are you able to look me in the eyes right now and tell me that you feel like, hey, this is the right thing to do?"
Yeah.
But majority of them couldn't even make eye contact with me.
Yeah.
I think I might have had one or two that made eye contact with me.
Yeah.
One said, "Move along, I'm not here for a chat."
Yeah.
While he's moving his fist and getting all angry.
Yeah.
But it's absolutely crazy. I can't believe this is even going on.
Yeah.
But I knew it was bound to get to this.
Yeah.
But the thing is, they're going to make it more difficult for themselves because the people are willing to park up on the street and block a road.
Yeah.
And it will get to that as well. And it won't just be one road.
Yeah.
It'll be a huge disruption.
Yeah. Well, the word is that there's people who leave here to join a convoy slowly driving around Canberra to hold the line into the interstate
Why don't we? I reckon we should.
convoy. Yeah. So.
Sorry, where did you say you were from again?
AFIPM, Bridgewater.
No, but like what area?
Oh, Brizzy. Well, I do because I'm in a van, so I drive.
So, but you drove down here?
I did. I was with a friend. I got sponsored to come down and cover.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Good on you.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So I didn't have to drive my van, which is good.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's. I sort of cover, Gold Coast and Brisbane, Ipswich, Toowoomba, Sunshine Coast.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I've got a question. How do you reckon they're towing these cars so quickly?
Well, I saw them towed. There was one.
I saw the first one.
Yeah, and
but,
he looked like he went through the.
Oh wait, they've got multiple trucks now. Look, there's another one coming in.
Here we go.
So they're using multiple trucks to do it.
Yeah. So there was a protester who sort of said, get the viewers to call the tow truck places, but I probably didn't relay the message so accurately. I think he was meaning to, call them and tell them not to tow, but there's more here. But I would imagine that they would have got more here anyway.
Yeah.
You can't really do one that's silly. But who's paying for that?
Well, they're going to impound them. They're going to impound them, and you pay to get them out. So that's probably where the
right. Gotcha. Yeah.
God, this is shocking.
I actually want to talk. I want to find out if people know about the convoy.
Hi guys.
Showgrounds. Okay. So Canberra Showgrounds.
No, I think they're talking about.
I'm there from at the show.
We're on the road again.
Showgrounds.
Road again.
It's called.
I can't wait to get on that road again.
Are you guys able to just let me know if you
Walking
can
for
still hear
freedom
me?
with my friends is what I like to do. I can't wait to get on that road again. Terrible, I know, but it feels like freedom. Feels like freedom. All right, we're off like a herd of turtles. I know. You think I was climbing Mount Everest, but I'm not. Oh, yikes. Eee, there's a woman right there. She heard me singing my Willie Nelson. Yikes! And you wondered how the dummy was going to get arrested. Singing Willie Nelson in a friggin' subway station. Probably bust me for busking. I've never been busted for busking, and I don't really want to be. That would kind of suck. It's kind of like getting caught for shoplifting from the dollar store. Imagine that. You're in jail, like, what are you here for? Oh, I stole from the dollar store, you dumbass. What are you here for? Oh, I got caught singing Willie Nelson in public subway. A wee bit too loud. They thought I was busking, but I was not.
Your comments, sorry guys, your
Maple
comments are
syrup
very
is not
delayed.
racist. You know what's pretty crazy? So, I seen this video, and it made sense to me. And it was showing how, like, Uncle Ben got erased from the packaging, Aunt Jemima got erased from the packaging. Like, I don't know, maybe there's something to it that I don't understand. But I was like, what? I never thought of looking at Aunt Jemima as, like, I don't even know what they think. I don't know. I always thought that she was just like an aunt who made damn good pancakes. Really loved her product. Loved spending my mornings with her as a kid growing up. And I kind of miss her. But anyhow, that's not the point. The point is, like, you know, you still have Lucky Charms, and all of the white characters are now on packaging because they got rid of the ones that we celebrated and enjoyed. It seems counterproductive. I'm not sure I can explain it the way the video did, but yeah, it's just weird. Anyhow, people keep asking about my super chats. I don't have them enabled because I can't. My channel is under review for that. I do have a PayPal link. I don't need money right now, being honest with you. Lots of people helped out and supported yesterday, more than I ever could have imagined. I met up with another supporter. I'm not sure if I can share her name yet, but I really appreciate it. And she's watching, and she loves the footage and wanted to support the movement and understands how important it is to catch all this stuff. So she bought me some feet warmers and hand warmers, which are really doing a great job.
We didn't have to hear this.
And a really nice gimbal for the phone. I'm just new to using a gimbal and didn't realize that they don't really work that great with frozen phone cords. So I'm gonna get another cord tomorrow, and the whole day should be steady footage because my battery banks can charge the gimbal and the phone at the same time. That's not an issue. It's just to have a cord that doesn't restrict the gimbal movements. Anyhow, I'm rambling on. But the point is that I've been well taken care of. I'm not hungry or anything. I don't really need help right now. I've been talking to Convoy organizers, one of them, and they do need help. They have an email now because GoFundMe is screwing them around, and they're looking to have GoFundMe or any third party eliminated from the donation process, and you can send an EMT, an email money transfer to them. And they definitely have much more expenses right now than I do. I'm good. All my bills are paid right now.
Ridiculous.
I made my RV payment on the 1st, and I have at least a few more days before I have to worry about going back to work to make the next RV payment and stuff. Right now I'm good, seriously. If I'm not good, I will just stop making videos. I'm not expecting you to pay for anything. That's not what this is about. I do appreciate the help, but honestly right now, I don't need it. On the other hand, I understand, like one of my friends, RC, was telling me that some people like to get involved, and I should allow them to, because for some reason, some people, that's the only way they can. We love you, truckers! Hold the line! Yeah! Yeah, like, if you ever watched the van life couple where Brian Laundrie killed Gabby Petito, that whole story moved me big time. I couldn't believe he did that. I felt so bad for her because it was her dream to travel and vlog, you know, and we share the same dream. I'm a little bit of a vanner, but too old to live in a van, so I can still travel and stream with the RV. And anyhow, just that story moved me a lot. And I couldn't be there, so I donated a lot to people that were dealing with that. And it made me feel like I was part of it, you know? So I was so pissed off. I couldn't believe that the parents were allowing the Gabby Petito's parents to just sit there and crumble to pieces. How could you do that? Anyhow, they pissed me right off, so I donated, and it made me feel a little bit better, like I was part of the cause and I was there. There's no pressure, there's no need, nothing. If you really feel compelled to donate to me instead of to the Convoy, there's a link. But I'm telling you, I don't really need it right now. So it's up to you. Personally, I'd rather you use your donations.
We are not the criminals, I repeat, so no incitement threats. They don't know the law, which is conspiracy. They don't know the law, they don't know.
I'm Alex. For the last 12 years I've worked as a police officer for New South Wales Police Force. I started, I did recruit shot, I performed extra roles, I've always relieved fire roles, I've run operations for police. I'm really pro-police, we want police, we need police, and that's why I'm here today, to let police know that we need them. I've had a lot of police come to me, worried about what they're doing. That's my role. Police commissioner, because I've worked for Justified.
What are you going to do when 1 million people come?
They're coming. And they're going to stand back.
We ain't going nowhere. Fuck.
You got that on video?
What?
You got the video running?
Yeah, it's live right now.
Right, so over there, they've got baton rounds and CS gas that's ready to use against women and children. If they start that, then just hit the deck and get out of it. Okay?
Yep.
They won't use it, mate. It's peacefully.
Yeah. Good.
We're peaceful.
They're there. They're there.
That's just
against women and children.
They're like them fucking guns. What's that gun?
Love you. I'll talk to you later.
And in New Zealand. And I know they're forming convoys in New Zealand. There are many things going on around the country and around the world now. And if people don't wake up, we are absolutely fucked. We must
stand up for our rights. It's all about our
They haven't died yet, they are dying slowly.
We got one of the dogs out.
This is about control.
But he wants legal.
Literally people come crying, oh, thank you, I thought there was nothing happening.
Is that Ingrid up there? No.
Set up our country.
And hit a point where I had so many police come to me, not knowing what to do, feeling someone needs to say something.
Good, thanks. How are you?
And I was stuck basically under non-disclosure agreements or gag orders that I couldn't move on. I couldn't talk to these police, I couldn't talk to members of the community, and I couldn't do anything publicly because of these orders. So I made the decision to resign from the police force with the new set of lockdowns so that I could actually speak for the police who are still serving. I couldn't face up as a police officer to enforce this tyranny on the population, knowing what I knew behind it. Therefore, what we're imposing upon the communities is unjustified. Further to that, we're breaching laws in imposing these things upon the community, these rules. It was unjustifiable and unlawful.
That there is a very, very nasty lady.
For political and other background agendas to impose on...
She's confident in herself that she's doing the right thing. And this is what needs to be done. And she has no shame or remorse in it.
The problem with the police and the problem that I'm seeing in phone calls that I'm getting from police, they don't want to enforce this stuff. They are part of the community. So enforcing this on the community, they're enforcing it on themselves. If they don't enforce this stuff, you know, they're removing their own freedoms by doing so. They're frustrated with it, they're over it. A lot of them want to actually leave, but again, they're in a situation where they might have a mortgage or something and don't want to. There's a lot of scared police out there at the moment, fearful of where we're headed, fearful of what they're being asked to do, not wanting to do it. That's not why they join the police. They join there to help the community, to be there for members of the community when they need police. That is why. That's what gives them purpose. This has just created a divide, and the police themselves are feeling isolated, and they're really struggling with it. So many are off on stress leave since the COVID. It's clear as to what's happening to them. I've been aware for a long time that, and a lot of police are, that what is displayed on mainstream media is false. It's been able to read mainstream media and say, what are they trying to get at? And looking deep, they're pushing COVID so hard on the population. I went the other way and looked underneath. And what I found was a whole world of doctors and scientists, thousands and thousands of them, were putting forward facts that have been ignored. Mainstream media have a lot to answer for. They're pushing this agenda. They are trying to, they call it programming. There's a reason they call it programming. I'm not sure police what the agendas are behind it. Now, with New South Wales, the troops get vaccinated by the 30th of this month. Now, they haven't come from government.
That works for unnecessary use of the take break. It seems like it's never gets old. Honkin' coal. Yeah, I love it. What did Owl B want to know? I didn't see that comment. Coward of the Castle. Doing a good job streaming too? Oh yeah? I don't know who he is or where he is. It would be nice to be in contact with him so that we could make sure that we always have at least one streamer here moseying around trying to catch everything as it happens. I feel like I have to be here all the time because you just never know. me up great. Yep. Hey, I heard from a bunch of you in my comment section that Justin Trudeau's half-brother has come out publicly speaking in support of the protest. So I think his name was Kyle or something like that. I'm not sure. Anyhow, you might want to check it out. Unfortunately, a lot of you shared the link with me, but YouTube flagged it. So any comments that YouTube has flagged, I will approve them for you, but I'm gonna leave them flagged until they approve my monetization, because I have a feeling that their algorithm is tricky enough to know, hey, we flagged this because we don't like it and you approved it. No monetization for you. All right, I'm just trying to squeeze around the copyrights here. We the Fringe. I like that sign. I like it. This is interesting. We got trucks down there now. Wonder why they're way down there. Check this guy out. Doing all kinds of tricks with a stick. Look at him go. Holy old smokes. Wow. I gotta go see some of this. Hey, I'm starting to think he's a fire guy. And I was down here saying we needed a fire guy right in the middle of the intersection, remember? I was like, if you can do the fire thing, come down here and do it right in the middle. Light her up, bro, light her up. Costerio, yeah. All right, well, the trucks are way down there. And, yeah, I'm not doing that tonight. Is that the load safe truck? Oh, it's pretty far from here. I would like to run down there and grab them while I can. But running's just not going to happen right now. Oh, what does this say? Temporarily closed with no reason why. Can you imagine closing? Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a pretty slow night down here. It's just everybody cleaning. And it's really coming down the snow. They're probably going to be busy all night doing that. I highly doubt that the police are going to try anything when you can't run and can't drive in the snow or anything like that. Yep, that's actually true. Yeah, Canada did feel divided. I live right here on the border between Ottawa and Quebec. Well, I grew up here, so I felt division right here. And yeah, I also know people all over Canada. And you know what? I don't even want to talk about it. You're right though. Division was felt and it's not anymore. Language barriers don't matter. Distances don't matter. Nothing matters. There is no longer barriers. It's just Trudeau standing in the way of our unity. Can you imagine if we succeed and come together and start a global movement? Like, dear God, this could possibly be the beginning of world peace. Who knows? Who knows? But when the people get together, and the people of every country get together, we outnumber them by far. By far. So this could be the start of something that could change the whole globe. You just never know. But we're only going to find out if we get enough support down here to keep this going. Keep her going. Whether it's cold, snowing, raining, we need to be down here. Somebody, don't just let your neighbors do it. Get down here. Or see if you can organize one in your town or your country, or get on Facebook and start looking up convoys for your country and see how you can help them out. It would be amazing to see what the world feels like after this succeeds. Because you know, if Canada succeeds, it's going to be like, wow, it's going to be epic. And then it's going to be easier for other countries to succeed. It's going to unite the whole country and the whole world. It's amazing. Yeah! Alright, there's really not a whole lot going on right now, so I think I'm going to shut this stream down, go get warm, have a poutine, walk to my vehicle, and then I'm going to check my emails and check Facebook groups and stuff to see if I can find where the convoys are being held back. And then I'm going to go bombing around in the streets in my all-wheel drive jacked up vehicle, just enjoying the hell out of life. And I love this weather. This is my time. In the summertime, all the little sports cars with their fast wings, they pass around me. But in the winter, when she's blizzarding, that's the time for me to honk around them while they're doing the one-wheel peel. Yeah. Anyhow, yeah, that's the plan. If I can find any blockages, I'm going to go live again from my vehicle and take you on a tour to see what they look like and see if we can find out if they need anything down there or if they have enough support. And if I can't find them or get close enough to them, then I will be going live tomorrow. I have to be down here for a meeting at 9:30, so probably around 11:30 I would say. Anyhow, thank you all very, very much for being here. I love your support. Absolutely. Thank you all to all the restreamers. If you're kind enough to share the link for the dummy who's walking around in the cold, I appreciate you. Even if you're stealing the content without credit, you're help getting the message out. Love you anyway. Red Pilling the Masses, awesome channel. That's what I'll be watching when I get home tonight. I want to see the updates, and that's where the best updates on Alberta and all the stuff going on can be found. Check out Anon 1 News. And yeah, I really hope to see you again in about an hour and a half. But if not, I'll see you tomorrow, and I hope you have a great night. Thanks again.
We just got to get the sage. Got to get rid of the demons. They don't like sage. And peppermint. wasn't even really a fire. Your gloves are wrong, dude. You need occupational health and safety. You got a finger missing. You can't touch me with that hand, dude, you know? You've got an exposed finger. Occupational health and safety.
I felt someone needed to be the tip of the spear to break that ice. All I wanted to do was plant the seed. The problem with the police and the problem that I'm seeing and the phone calls that I'm getting from police, they don't want to enforce this stuff. They are part of the community. So enforcing this on the community, they're enforcing it on themselves. If they're going to enforce this stuff, they're removing their own freedoms by doing so. Most of the police now understand that COVID is not what we're being told it is. And they're frustrated with it. They're over it. A lot of them want to actually leave. But again, they're in a situation where they might have a mortgage or something and don't want to. There's a lot of scared police out there at the moment, fearful of where we're headed, fearful of what they're being asked to do, not wanting to do it. That's not why they join the police. They join there to help the community, to be there for the members of the community when they need police. That is why. That's what gives them purpose. This is just creating a divide, and the police themselves are feeling isolated, and they're really struggling with it. So many are off on stress leave since the COVID. It's clear as to what's happening to them. I've been aware for a long time that, and a lot of police are, that what is displayed on mainstream media is false. It's being able to read mainstream media and say, what are they trying to get at? And looking deep, they're pushing COVID so hard on the population. I went the other way and what I found was the whole world wasn't saying putting forward facts that have been mainstream media haven't got the answer for. They push those agendas. They are a tool that is, they call it programming. There's a reason they call it programming. I'm not sure where the mainstream understands the police, what the agendas are behind it.
I think, you've got to go around maybe.
There's multiple interests. They can't block it all.
No.
But either way, I know people are willing to block it up. So I don't think they actually realise that they're making their job harder for themselves.
Then we just leave you and go somewhere else.
But we'll park on the roads.
Yeah, that's right.
The truckies are even willing to do that. They'll park their trucks on the roads.
Yeah. Like they did in Ottawa, they literally barricaded the whole.
Yep.
There are a lot of police who do not want these vaccines.
Just let this make you like, I know how irritating it is and disturbing and disheartening it is, but let it give you more courage and more determination to fight. Neither am I.
I'm just staying to the, like, whatever, whatever it's going to take.
Yeah. But just let it fire you up more to be more determined.
But I want to be, keep good spirits and stuff.
Yeah, 100%.
Yep. That's why, out there before, it's like, they didn't but I was dancing and having a good time. And that's not before, they see me.
Yeah, good on you. Yeah.
You know, do things honorably. Don't be belligerent. Don't put yourselves in a position of
People are just going to start blocking up the roads.
what we're going to do.
Was that tear gas? Full tear gas?
No, they had to put out the little campfire.
Oh, that's I was waiting for that to be a big can of like tear gas. I didn't like,
Oh,
pepper spray
God.
like. All right, you ready to go, hun? Oh, hang on. So we're going to the Epic?
I suggest going there, to meet there. There's definitely people there. And then sort out
Well,
what
I'm
to
just
do
going to
from
go
there.
like across the road. I mean, we've got people parked over there.
Yeah.
In doing that, you're not going to breach any internal policies.
Oh, yeah, no, all right. So we just want to go straight to the upper.
You're not going to get offside.
I definitely suggest doing that.
Well, how about we just get down there, we'll pull over, we'll call them. Pippa's still here, and Benji and Ollie and Joe and stuff are still here. Over there. They're all parked in that 4-hour car park across the road. But we can go around.
You can't get around there. You've got to get out that gate, otherwise you won't get around.
Let's walk through here again. It is popular left stage.
I don't know how anyone could have the
My
heart
phone is going to die now.
to
I'm
be
just
holding
doing
that gun
maps to the next place and moving
and
it
in an
again.
attempt to be intimidating like that.
So,
There's a whole nother level.
and I'm just going to say this. No, they're police cars.
So I will just repeat, the place they're heading to is called Epic Showgrounds. It's only about maybe 13 minutes from where we are right now. Where we are now is the National Library behind Parliament. But as far as I'm aware, everyone is moving to Epic Showgrounds.
I've just done the second.
And I think that's a good place to meet. There's definitely going to be people there. And find out what to do next from there.
Another car's coming out in the tow truck.
Realise that they've just made the job harder for themselves. People are, thinking, once we cross the bridge, they're not going to let us back in. They'll block up the road. And I said, this is the thing. They've made the job harder for themselves. That we're not fearful that we will block up the roads. Everyone will block up the roads, and then they're going to create major congestion.
And that's fine. I think.
And
there's no point of staying here now.
I think that's the best way to go, honestly.
We're not going to stop until everyone's out.
Because
so
we're in a spot where
honestly,
we know
I think people are better off just leaving, going on your
but they're creating a big fuss about it.
And if it comes to block off the roads, because it's the police that are creating this inconvenience, they're doing it for themselves.
That speaker thing is really, really strange.
Hello.
Well, sorry, my stabilizer's going crazy. reckon everyone should start calling up this towing truck company and blowing up their phones to know how disgusted everyone is that they're assisting in this. It's called All States Towing. But I think it'd be a great idea to absolutely blow up their phones and tell them your thoughts on them assisting in this, what the police are doing.
Okay, that's fine.
That next one, yeah, that's it. Yeah. I'll just talk to the officers there. All right. So what is this? And I know because there's some pretty good stuff. Yeah. So how do we, I don't know, what's your thoughts and feelings on this and what, like even instinctively because you've been through this sort of thing before?
So what day did you get here?
Me, I got here last night, but I slept somewhere, so this morning.
Yeah, okay, so not yesterday, the day before. Not yesterday, the day before. They. You come over here so we have a chance to actually talk. So, like I said the day before, they come in, they just want to get registration plates, order like, but they had no intention of doing it whatsoever, and I had that up straight away, that wasn't their plan. But then after that, they came in, they got let in as well, happily, and once they got in here, they took out a few registration plates. plates, and after that, just started walking all the way through, and it just turned completely violent from there. But the reason why I know that they didn't use registration plates was because they came armed with those canisters of the red capsule spray.
Okay.
So it was very clear.
Intent?
Why else would they? Yeah. Why else would they need to enter those?
Yes.
There was no threat against them. There was no violence needed.
Yeah.
And sure enough, the mainstream media was there.
Sure. Yes.
So that was a great thing.
Little touch. Yeah.
Sorry, my brother. I said to one of the people after that happened, I said, "Are you gonna start doing what Melbourne did next and join the right course?" And he goes, "The officer told me I'm not from Melbourne." I said, "This is the gun started off, push, shove, and capture spray, and next minute you pull out the gun." Look what's happened.
Yeah. Yeah. They do.
And now they've got the guns out.
Yeah. You do have the guns of the rubber bullets. Yeah.
It's unbelievable.
So the guys in the black with the hoods, they're UN, yeah? At the back there?
So I think, I don't know how it works because they've got federal police all here.
Yeah.
They're using all federal police. I don't think there's any just normal, ACP police here. There was maybe yesterday.
Yeah.
It was sitting at the gate.
Okay. So guys, I'll just take that moment there to retract my statement before when I said there's ACT police. I've just been corrected, it's not. The police that you see in the pale blue shirts and the navy hats, they're federal police, Australian federal police. So we're just working out who the other, I call pretend police at the back, who are wearing dark camo and at the back are. So you think they're UN?
Nah. It would be like sort of like how
Special ops?
I know that Victoria has like the maybe that, or I'm not sure what the anti-terrorism squad looks like, but they've been in Victoria, in Melbourne, and so is the public response team, which is basically long term for riot squad.
Right. What uniform do they have?
Sort of similar to that.
Okay.
They have the gas masks and everything. They've actually got gas masks on there. They've just got like a scarf sort of thing.
Yeah.
And headphones and a helmet.
Yeah.
The ones that we have, they've got the helmet, shield, eye goggles, face masks.
Yeah. I could try asking, but I don't think I'll get a response.
Oh, no way.
I
was asking if you're Thank you for support. everyone's appreciation.
But
I was going to say, yeah, look in the eyes right now and I did
tell me
really
that
you feel okay that this is the right thing to do.
Yeah.
Try and wake myself up and look around and try and see where to start and
one or two
show you guys what's going on here.
One said, move along, I'm not here for a chat.
Yeah.
Well,
it's a shame, but either way, like I said, they just made the job harder for themselves.
I can't believe this is it going.
I just want you to all understand how appreciative I am of your support.
But I knew it was bound to get to this.
Yeah.
But the thing is, they're going to make it more difficult for themselves because the people are willing to park up on the street and block a road.
Yeah.
And we'll get to that as well. And it won't just be one road.
Yeah.
It'll be a huge disruption.
Yeah. Well, the word is that there's people who live here to join a convoy, slowly driving around to hold the line on top of the interstate.
Why don't we? I reckon we should.
Convoy, yeah. So.
Sorry, where did you say you were from again?
8-5
No, but like what area?
Oh, Brizzy. Well, I do because I'm in the bank, so I do. I do. I got spots.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Good on you.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So I didn't have to drive my van, which is good.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's. I sort of cover, Gold Coast, Brisbane, Ipswich.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I've got a question. How do you reckon they're towing these cars safely?
Well, I saw them type.
All right, sorry people, I've been on the phone and whatnot with some other things. No, not platform, Melbourne, it was just other people. Let's get thing. I've got a frog in my throat. Sandy is here. She's taking Shay up to get some items, and we got 2 cups made up for Southern Truth too. So when Shay gets back from picking up the cups, we're going to show you what they look like. If you want a cup, please email us at southerntruth79@gmail.com. She's going to put another order in of 50, but if you want more, you have to email us, all right? They're $10 a cup, all right? $10 a cup, a coffee cup, all right? Yeah, so we're going back to this one. I do have a message from Graham Hoodie. I will get that very, very shortly from you guys, all right? For you guys, I'll get Graham Hoodie's emergency message that he recorded. So I'll grab that. We'll play this for a few more minutes, and I'll get Graham Hoodie's emergency message.
Trucks left over there. Let's still got these guys up on here in the building.
But I would imagine that they would have called any.
Okay, we're going to get Graham Hood's emergency message. Just hold on, guys. Just hold on. I need to grab this. I need to grab it for you guys. Graham Hood, emergency message. Just hold on. Give me a couple of seconds to load it up. Right, this is an urgent message. This is a 30-second clip from Graham Hoodie.
Surgery that I needed to have. I'm coming back to Canberra. G'day everyone, it's Hoodie, and it's Friday morning. It's 6:30. I'm up near the border of Queensland. I got home last night after 2 days of driving, and I'm coming back to Canberra. I'm coming back to Canberra, postponing the operation, the surgery that I needed to have, and I'm coming back to Canberra.
All right, Graham Hood is going back to Canberra, guys. All right, let's go back to this one.
Hey, brother from Melbourne.
How's it going?
See all your lives, brother.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Joel Gilmore, that's it.
Yeah.
No, I think there's one
there for at the show.
Just give me one moment, guys.
Are you guys able to just let me know if you can still hear me?
I'm actually going to just move the car quickly because they are moving this way, and soon it will be my car next if it's not moved. And I'm just going to move it up a bit. My phone is not stabilised at all for some reason. I don't know why it's so much on an angle. It's alright. I'm just going to face this down for a moment. Your comments, sorry guys, your comments are very delayed. That's alright, I'm going over that way. No, I'm going over this way. That's alright, I'm going over this way. Look at how many other cars there are. That's alright then. Hello. So the police boat's coming back past for whatever reason. Like we didn't have to hear this over, I reckon, 40 times. Alright. Sorry guys, give me 1 second. There's still a few cars around here on this side. Police have moved in down here. Oh God. Sorry guys, still doing this. Ridiculous. I apologise for all these camera bumps. As you can hear, they're very professional as well. She just said, "I'm just trying to get this dickhead to move." Excuse my language, but I'm just going to quote by what she said. Very, very aggressive woman. professionalism is incredible.
Correcting some laws and not other laws.
Can you guys really say this anything in terms of...
Sure. Can you be a bit more professional in your job?
All right, my battery's now on 10%,
Answer me that one.
guys. I really don't want to have to end the live stream here.
Shame on you.
I think you just need to bring yourself lots of food, lots of supplies. Just come on down, bring a body, bring a vehicle. I wouldn't like even in the screen as far as nice. Colorado, home of the Avalanche.
What? Yeah, it's live right now.
No, he's the old guy. He's here.
Okay.
Coutts, they're just hanging out.
There's Billy. The guy works for the coworker there.
Dang, s'mores. That's tough marshmallow fire. It's got to be down to the coals. I haven't seen Larry around. I was trying to keep my eyes peeled for him.
So this is what this is going to help me first, is bringing us all together. It's going to be a blessing. And this is going to be like
How many people you figure are here?
I don't know. It's quite a few.
Number wise, what do you think? If you had to guess.
I'd wager 300 or more or better.
300?
Or better.
Yeah, I think you got more than that. Including like the whole, not just in the group, like the whole all the way to the convoy. Like how many behind the line?
That's a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah. Amanda, I think you're spot on.
Yeah.
1,000 plus for sure.
Jeff shows up and fucking I came yesterday too, and then when I show up today, I see it's a good turnout. I like this. And then even tonight, like, okay. That's what these guys do. They've been there since Thursday or something.
Not wanting to do it.
Well, if you tell them that, he'll tell them after Christmas like that. Coon once said I was the best. You know me, 7cc back up.
Yeah, I think there was supposed to be one around 10 o'clock. You know what time it is?
8:30.
8:30. Hockey night in Canada, 10 p.m.
The one game where it was getting out of hand.
Things are nice. How's the pizza? Good, eh? That's exactly right. You can just get a little closer.
Turn it up a little bit, eh? You see his semi hit the snow? That's nice looking stuff.
Everyone will walk in here and see if everything's changed at all.
Get the dogs in the mud, but they won't do anything better.
The support is amazing, you guys.
Don't be so reckless. Roll down your wrong. Don't be so reckless. Roll down your wrong.
You got a new kid, dude? No.
No,
I was there.
it's been a
Saturday,
great protest.
but I didn't.
They've had, I came out here Monday again, and they had the fucking blocked off at Warner. Couldn't get past Warner, so we're trying to get back roads out there, but they were all over the place, man. Truckers? Oh, I don't know. You've got a lot.
I just got my buddy, a couple of my buddies.
Definitely a step in the right direction. Yeah, it's good. As you guys can tell, I'm just toasty by the fire. Very good.
Yeah, we're great. Reminds me of when I was 18, I had a party at the Pines.
Oh no, he's at our. Hey, what are you doing? Hey, buddy, what are you doing?
Yeah, exactly.
You're fucking going outside. You go to work outside and you're all friends.
Yes, you can drive down right to the party. Right to the front line even.
Oh yeah. Quite the crowd here.
What's that?
Quite the crowd here.
It is. It's actually incredible. Never had anything like that before, eh?
All right, I'm coming back to you guys.
No, I mean being on the ski hill with this kind of a crowd.
There you go. Exactly.
This photo that I managed to get, I need to show you guys this. This is the ACT policing this morning. ACT policing with assistance from the Australian Federal Police and moving vehicles and camping equipment from the Patrick White lawn next to the National Library of Australia. Police are urging those
I don't know, that's a tough call, sir, okay?
when asked to do so. ACT policing would like to again confirm that people protesting in the parliamentary triangle is permitted. However, camping without a permit and parking without authority is not. Let's read that again. This is from the ACT policing. This morning, ACT policing, with assistance from the Australian Federal Police, are moving vehicles and camping equipment from the Patrick White lawn next to the National Library of Australia. Police urging those in the area to move their equipment and vehicles when asked to do so. ACT policing would like to again confirm that people protesting in the parliamentary triangle is permitted. However, camping and parking without authority is not. See how they twist that? We'll read out Psalm 55.
Oh, I saw that sign and I thought
Go back to Joel, and I'll get Psalm 55.
You lose me, you just go down over to the road and just walk your way back. It's pretty great. It's just that road right there. I see many people protesting.
Holding the line, Glenn. Holding it. Just incredible. I didn't realize that trailer was full of wood.
All right, here's Psalm 55 for those people who are spiritual like myself. I'm not trying to preach to anybody, but I just want to read something from Psalm 55. Psalm 55.
All this donated, chopped
Do not ignore
firewood.
my plea. Hear me and answer me. My thought trouble me, and I am distraught.
Yes.
Because of what my enemy is saying.
That's it.
Because of the threat
Yeah, bud.
of the wicked, they
Just
bring
chatting,
down
man.
suffering on me. And assail
Freaking
me
rights.
in their anger.
Freedom.
My heart is anguished within me.
Dude, are we getting hockey set up right quick or what?
Fear
A few more
and
sticks and
trembling.
stuff, so
Do we have 2 nets?
I didn't bring nets, no.
Horror has
Okay, I know.
Good,
I
eh?
know Joe has one.
that I had
Hoping
wings
someone else
of
brought one.
doves. I will fly away and
Joe
get
Johnson.
rest.
Yeah, he brought one in his cargo trailer. And a few sticks and a few pucks, so.
Did you make her home at all?
No. Just holding the line, but good, yeah, man.
Found their wounds.
Friggin' right.
People loving it or what?
Oh, yeah.
If anyone can hear me, been here the last few nights. Not like Peyton, but wow, it's tenfold tonight what it has been. Get here. Get here if you're watching. This is amazing.
Thanks, Stetson. Love it.
Never leave it straight.
And it's warm. You didn't dress warm enough? Come hang by the fire. I feel good right now.
The foe were
This is
rising
awesome.
against me. I could
Thanks,
hide.
bud.
But it's you, a man like myself, my companion, my close friend, with whom I once enjoyed a sweet fellowship. At the
Yeah,
house of
buddy.
God, as we walk upon among the worship. Let death take my enemies by surprise. Let them go down alive to the realm of the dead, for evil finds lodging among them. As for me, I call to God, and the Lord saved me. Evening, morning, and noon, I cry out in distress, and He hears my voice. He rescues me
That's wicked.
unharmed from the battle waged against me.
That's cool.
Even though many oppose me, God, who is throned from of old, He does not change. He will hear them humble, and He will hear them and humble them, because they have no fear of God.
I think we're pretty
My
well good.
companion attacks his friends. He violates his commoner. He talks as smooth as butter, yet war is in his heart. His words are more soothing than oil, yet they are drawn swords. Cast your cares on the Lord, and He will sustain you. He will never let the righteous be shaken, but you, God, will bring down the wicked into the pit of decay. The bloodthirsty and deceitful will not live out half their days. But as for me, I trust in you. Right, let's go back to the feet.
That's right. Pardon me, I just got home. All good. Just get a belt here or something.
can't feel it on the outside, right? Or on the inside. And I burnt many socks getting too close to the fire.
I think we're trying to get something organized as far as playing hockey. We got one net for sure. 4 or 5 sticks. Sure, we got more than that.
And once again, I come back to you with Psalm 64. I'm not trying to preach to people just reading the Psalm. This is Psalm 64. Hear me, O God, as I voice my complaint. Trust my life from the threat of the enemy. Hide me from the conspiracy of the wicked, from the plots of evildoers. They sharpen their tongues like swords and aim cruel words like deadly arrows. They shoot from ambush at the innocent. They shoot suddenly without fear. They encourage each other in evil plans. They talk about hiding their snare. They say, "Who will see it?" They plot injustice.
Yeah, it is.
D-Hall contracting.
Surely the human mind and heart are cunning, but God will shoot them with his arrows. They will suddenly be struck down. He will turn their
bales would be nice.
And bring them to ruin.
And small square bales.
Shake their heads in scorn. All people will fear. They will proclaim the works of God and ponder what he has done. The righteous will rejoice in the Lord and take refuge in him, and all the upright in heart will glory in him. Psalm 64.
Yeah, we need to get someone to serenade us.
And from business, I know like when things are running well, it's amazing what kind of an ass can be at the top, and it just keeps running, right? But slowly over time, it degrades.
What's up, buddy? You going in?
Yeah.
Switch off? You gotta log out and log back into Facebook. Let's talk. It's getting warm. You gonna add yourself?
Right.
There we go. Dude. Latest version.
Again?
Yeah.
I'll have to log back in a second. Give it a second. Oh.
Holding the line. Get toasty, eh?
My blood's cold. Had a good chat with old Hicken.
Hicken's good.
Dude, is
Old
our truck
Hicker.
gonna smell like smoke? Like big time tonight?
Yeah, campfire.
Yeah, it feels better. That's like instantly warm.
Yeah, it's raging. She's a nice barrel.
Well, guys, I'm back again. Phone's charged.
I'm just going to pause it there. We are going to go back to this.
Okay, two
I
different
haven't done
versions.
this publicly for a long, long time, but I think it's right now it's the best for me to pray. And if people want to join me in prayer right now, just bow your head in silence, but just let me pray. I think the power of prayer is going to be needed right now for Australia, for Canada, and for the rest of the world. But if you want to join me in prayer right now, this is the first time I'm doing
Lots
this
of progress
publicly
today, you guys. Look at this.
at a time like this. So
That's not progress.
I'm
I
not
don't know
trying
what
to
it is.
preach to anyone, but I think it's right for me to do something in prayer. So
The most we've
just
seen
bow your
in
head because I am going to fire up,
3
ladies
days.
and
Yeah,
gentlemen.
right.
And
What's
this is the
that?
passion that I have. So
People
just bear with me.
Yeah, that's good. It's totally different.
Lord Father, what we are witnessing right now, we are witnessing turmoil. We're witnessing the trials and tribulations that have
Still
been
so much food.
prophesied before us in your
Good
word,
hot.
Lord God. And right now we need
Hot
you more
pads,
than
hand
ever.
warmers.
If your will shall be done, your kingdom
Bar.
come as it is in heaven, as it is on earth. But right now we need a spiritual awakening right now across all the
More
nations
stuff.
across this land that you have created. We have seen the
Yes.
wicked. We have seen the self-righteousness being
There's so much
powered
stuff.
by their
How's it going,
ego,
bud?
by their control, and they're putting their
Still
swords
alive.
on their other innocent
Still
people.
alive. We're above ground, right?
The Bible
Good.
says
How are
that
you?
we can walk
I'm
through the
okay
valley
for
of the
now.
shadow
Thank
of
you
death,
very
but we
much.
shall fear no evil. But right now,
Thanks,
God,
Nathan.
so
I think
many
we got lots
people
for now,
that
but
are down on the
being
camping
down here would
ground
be awesome.
right now in Canberra, they are scared.
Get
They
some
are
warmth is
with
right.
no weapons. They are with no support of protection. I ask these people in Canberra to dwell
I
on
like
you
it. I like
so
it.
you
Freedom,
can
eh?
comfort them, that you can protect them, to put them in shelter, to hold the line. And most importantly, these people that are creating the violence, the turmoil, and the agony on the elderly people, young and old people.
What's that?
These people need to be
Oh,
held
they
in
just
your
wanted to
court,
see
Lord,
everybody. They got.
and they need to
Yeah,
be held
sound like
accountable for
want to
their
see all the
actions.
Canadians. You know, we got people
You
joining
have
from all over
said
Canada. And
to
they
us,
can't
Lord,
be
in
here,
your
right? So
word
someone's got to let them see it.
that a time will come like this where we will face evil.
Woo!
Right now,
The truck, man. That's right.
time has come. We need a spiritual awakening across all the nations of this land, from far wide to the east, to the far wide to the east, from the
Love it.
north to the
Love
south.
it.
Every
That
single
was.
nation on this
That was
globe
awesome.
needs your help right now, Lord. And I
Look
pray
at
that
that.
the spiritual awakening will
I got all
rise
fevered
up
up
and
when they had
people
that little
will
fucking rush going on
understand
there.
I
that
know, it was a little
this
bit wild there for
is
a bit.
not on. We will take no more. We need to stand firm on your
Unreal.
principles of what is right and what is wrong. We shall
Yeah.
not fight against flesh
Sure,
and blood.
sure.
We shall
Fires
fight
down
against
the
the
line.
principles of the sin of the
Young
common
people.
man
I love
and
it.
woman. We need
I
to
love it,
fight
dude.
the principle, the sin
Time for the
of
young
what these
people of
tyrants
Canada
are
to
doing
rise
to
up.
us.
I like it.
And more
Boys
importantly,
and
we need
girls.
to
Thank you.
protect our
How are
children,
you
the
doing?
next generation that will come
Great
after us.
words to
If
live
we
by.
do not provide
You guys got a fire
the
all the way down
comfort,
here.
the support, the encouragement, these children
that.
will not be able to get the comfort. They will not be able to get the compassion, and all that comes together. So right now, I want you, God, heaven above, come
Love it.
to us. Show us the way. If you need us to do something, please show me the path.
Attaboy.
Here in Adelaide,
Woo!
Australia, to rise through to the rest of the world, your will be done, your kingdom come. In Jesus' name, amen.
Freedom! Love it. Good, good, buddy. Yes. Hello. Loving it. Good. How are you? All for the freedom. Oh, thank you for watching. I know, Mike. That's right, haven't seen Mike. Yeah, freedom. It's all for it, baby. How are you? Thanks for the support. Yeah, I'm exhausted.
We've been here every night.
Yes. Love it. Right. Creative. How can you not? I like it. How can you not be here? How can you not support this?
Every person should be out here. It's been awesome.
Oh, yes.
Anyway, good job with it.
Oh, well, thank you. Thanks. See ya, Dion. Thank you for being here. Freedom!
I do have a video of a lady being pushed on the ground. Even the mainstream media picked that up.
That's right. The sounds of freedom.
The mainstream media filmed it
Sounds
and they put it on
of
the
freedom.
news this morning. I do have that. Just give me a couple of minutes and I'll
How are
grab
you boys?
that video.
Great. I love it. I
The
love
lady
it.
was pushed to the ground by these tyrants.
Oh, yeah.
I have got that video, so just bear with me and I'll get that.
History. Have actually loads. I think they're going through the border. Yeah. Some of them probably not, but there's quite a few. This guy's making the loop, I think.
Okay, we got live
they're
feed
letting
from
guys
the
go
ground.
through to the
I'm
border.
sorry, I'm going
You're
back
going to the States,
to a
eh?
live feed, guys. Live feed from the ground. Just hold on, give me a couple of seconds, guys. I'm running around like a headless chook right now. Leave your joke. I am the comedian. The police are moving in again, guys. The police are moving in. Hold on.
Alan.
Oh, hold on.
How you doing, buddy? I met you in the afternoon earlier. How things going down there?
Hold on, guys.
Yeah.
So here we
If
go.
all
The
the
police
viewers
are
wanna
moving
know how
in
they're
again.
doing. You're doing good. It's quiet. You would never tell there's anything going on. Good to know. Maybe a few more police cars going around. Yeah. But nothing tense. Everything's good. I'm gonna sneak in here. I love it. Borders open. This is awesome, man. Good job down here, though. Honestly, we'll talk later. Okay, see you, buddy. Tommy! Woo! Make America great again, baby! Canada and America. Down to US. Hey, look how long this is. I don't even know how long I've been walking. Slog pile, gonna last them a while. Water, granola bars. How incredible is the support, eh? Just like, love it. I love it. Unbelievable, next to none. Where are you guys from? I'm on live here in Canada. Where you guys? You're on live too? Awesome. What do we figure for hockey? We get here organized. We got people from Where's Joe?
Joe and his nets.
Love it, man. Where is he? Not here yet?
He's going to get here about 11.
Awesome. Yeah, that's good. Love to see it. Love to see it. Let's not move the line, huh? Stay here. I thought it, yeah.
Hey, guys. There's enough guys with sticks on their freaking flags.
Yeah, we can round up enough sticks.
We'll make it work.
We'll get her going.
That's right.
Okay, bud.
They're heading back. We're trying to run somewhere else now.
Guys, look how long this is. I'm never going to get back. People just setting up. You want to see how far this goes?
So tomorrow
no kidding,
from 10
Sarah.
a.m.
My legs are getting
the
tired.
massive event in
This is
Canberra.
incredible, the support.
Look how long
10
this is,
a.m.
guys.
Eastern
I've
Daylight
said that
Saving
enough times.
Time, Australian time, will be the thing. So we'll be live from 9:30.
I need a ride back.
Or maybe earlier, 9 o'clock.
I reckon earlier.
Farmers for freedom. You betcha.
And I'll make
Been
sure I get
incredible.
up earlier this time. I'll make sure I'll set my alarm.
I'm up in that
Don't let
truck.
me chase you around all morning, hey?
Tossing another log on
I
there.
just had a message. The order has been
Attaboy.
placed. So you should have 50 of them little things very, very shortly.
I'd love to have a
We'll
sled.
be up early. Or
Take
I'll
your
be
back
up
here
early
sooner.
tomorrow. I'll drop tips at every
Like, why are they
all?
Further and further I get.
I'll be getting up early, making sure that
There's no fire over here, guys.
The live feed right now, right on YouTube, of course. As soon as it happens. So from 10 a.m. Australian Daylight Saving Time, we'll be live. So it'll be around about 9 o'clock, an hour before it starts, we should be live. Maybe half an hour, give or take.
Good question, Dave.
Take it back to the live
Maybe
feed
those are
from
coming in
from
later.
Canberra. I keep
I
saying
hope so.
Melbourne. Canberra. Apparently, according to this guy, the police are moving in.
Man, I really want to know. I should like.
We'll watch the play out.
I know, Amanda. I just want to see how far it goes, but I may be doing this for a while. Like, there. Thank you guys for coming. Honestly, thank you for coming. Can I get a high
Just
five?
take over for 5
Oh,
minutes.
that's cute.
Yeah.
Can
I get one of those? Yeah. Here down
Yeah,
low.
I'm just seeing
There
in
you
chat,
go.
Cossacks got gone live as well, so there's something happening.
Talking to a lot of people,
incredible.
and they got a lot of diesel. All these truckers, majority of them are tuckering in. This is just going to be their bed, right? That's where they'll sleep at night. A little bit more comfortable than me and Peyton will be in our 98. Yeah, we should have brought my truck. But you know what? We don't need it. We can snuggle.
Might be setting up some tarp tents. Possible.
Thank you, bud. I really wonder how far I've walked. I wonder if I can test that. Gotta be a way to find out. Sarah, I've been told that there is more than likely to be some tents as well as heaters.
Love it.
For tomorrow, it would have been nice to have it yesterday when it's 35 below.
Letting truckers
Out
through
and about.
nicely. Still holding the line.
The problem is, I heard you say there's a step counter. Holy cow, if I take my gloves off, I think my fingernails are going to fall off. I think I'm almost to the end. I'm almost to freaking Milk River.
I do need an electric scooter. The hard thing is...
2K? Well, all the food they fed me in the morning, afternoon, and lunch, I guess it's probably pretty good for me to burn some calories, maybe. But I think I'm already been burning them because it's so cold out here. Oh. That guy in there is getting warm. I love it. I'm almost to the end.
But you know what? I can't just like visually see the end. I gotta go to the end, right, guys? I can't just see it. I gotta go experience the end. Maybe someone will pick me up.
There is a PayPal link up in the top of the
Yeah,
chat room if you
Amanda,
want
my
to
legs are
support
getting
this
pumped.
channel. All
Pumped
the
right out of their
donations
shoes.
will go back to the convoy.
Chris, I don't know, it feels like 25 below. I don't know. My nose is telling me it's in the 20s. I was just in Mexico like 2 weeks ago, or maybe I don't know how long ago. It doesn't feel like that. I know that for sure.
So they're walking to the Parliament House of Canberra.
Good. I'm glad they're going back.
Look at this Lone Ranger down here. I love it. I gotta go see if he's here in the truck.
Put in place.
Don't I? Gotta go say hi to him at least.
I said I'm glad
Don't
they're
I?
making the effort. I'm glad that they're pushing.
Yeah, I'll
through
get someone to
despite
pick me up.
everything That's been, the move and the fencing and all that crap. Good. Go hard, people.
My nose is the coldest part of my body, though, I think.
I'm just trying to think.
Mask on, Tina. Love
why
it.
are they thinking going back to the Parliament House right now? I don't know. Escalation
nobody
is
in
so
here.
high. I'm trying to keep a cool
Dang
head.
it. I'm
I
gonna
want
talk
these
to 'em.
people on the ground in Canberra to remain calm.
Alberta
to remain
plate.
Peaceful,
I love it.
Prevail. If they start to
Minus 20,
agitate
Cody.
them,
All right. I mean, it does have a
hell's gonna
wind.
break loose.
Like, is there a wind factor on this or no?
So we'll go back to Canberra.
It
they're
feels.
walking to the
I
Parliament
mean,
House.
I know 20
don't
below.
know why, but
I know what that feels like. It
we'll
just
find
feels
out
colder
sooner
than that
or
to me.
later.
I don't know. Which way is the wind blowing? Is it in my face or not? I don't know. Thanks, Tina. Let me know how cold I am. Sorry, I'm bouncing around the camera so much. My hands are starting to twitch. Well, we made it, and I'm on my way back.
Yeah. We'll go to Aussie Coutts.
They're probably just going to say,
right? We'll go to
I'm wanting to honk the horn at me, but this actually does mean I'm hitchhiking, so we'll see if they'll pick me up.
We'll go to Aussie Coutts soon.
What are the odds? Over, under? Oh, look at that! The first Canadian. I wonder if they'll let me go with them. Oh, brother! Oh, who are you? What's that? The Reeves? Oh my goodness! We're on a live feed.
Who are you?
I'm Brant and Peyton.
I've been watching you all day.
Oh, have you? So right. So, yeah. That's funny. So
right on the hood.
So right now they want to see everything. So Peyton's down by the fire. I'm freezing. So I didn't just want them to visually see it. I wanted to walk down to the end, and now I'm like, we'll see if the first car will pick us up. This is the first car. Is there room for me in the back?
Yeah.
This is true Canadian right here. What was your name? Dave Reed. What's your name? Jazz Reed. Where are you guys from? Raymond. I'm McGrath and Peyton's Raymond. There you go.
Again, I'm not watching.
How are you? Awesome. Okay, I'll jump in. Thanks, guys. Oh man, this is cool. And who's this in the back? What's his name?
Roman.
Roman? Dude, this is the coolest thing you're ever gonna experience.
No.
Have you guys been here yet?
Yeah, we just wrapped around. Well, I was here Sunday, like in Coutts.
Yeah.
Like making lunches.
Oh, awesome. Awesome.
Yeah, it was so cool.
Right now.
Oh, is she?
You guys might have crossed paths.
Look, we went down there today and yesterday, yeah. Awesome. Really? That was just today.
Yeah.
And me and Peyton were in there when he was just showing up, so that's cool. I've heard nothing but good stuff down there today too. And what was your name again? Sorry, I'm so bad.
Roman.
Roman, dude, this is gonna be the coolest thing you've ever seen. And
we have a celebrity in the car.
A celebrity. So the last 2 days, Roman has been like maybe 50 to 100 cars, right? For this part down here, maybe a little bit more at some points. But nighttime, about this time, it's died down quite a bit.
Yeah, and on Monday night, or was it Tuesday night? I don't remember. It was probably only, I got down like 10 cars, and we actually went home that night because there was hardly anybody here. We went home at like 4 o'clock in the morning or something like that, and we came back early. But you know, I just want to sleep in your own bed sometimes. We haven't been back since. And in all reality, though, who would want to go back now? Look at it. This is amazing. This is amazing.
I told to my dad, like when we wrap around, like you don't see anything at first, but, like just like lights that are popping, like or something, and then like you get up over the hill, and then like you just see it. So
Awesome. So you just saw it and it just hit you hard.
Yeah.
Dude, Roman, you're like, this is, how old are you?
8.
You're 8? I have a 9-year-old. I want him to come so bad too. So this is what you call social studies in the next 20 years. That's right. So you are experiencing what you're gonna learn. Actually, you know, maybe they won't put it in books for probably more 10 or 15 years. You might not learn it, but you're experiencing it. You can when your kids are doing it, you can be like, I was there. I got to experience it. So you can walk around. There's campfires down here now. You can stay warm. There's so much wood and food. You can get a drink.
Yeah.
It is the coolest thing ever.
This is our second time around.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay. So you've already seen it. Okay.
Yeah.
We had to see it again.
You hear that? They had to see it again. Oh, that's so funny that I was like, over under, the first person that's gonna pick me up. That's funny.
Seriously, I haven't watched you guys all day.
Oh, that's awesome. I mean, I mean, Peyton did his whole, I was in and out of the truck yesterday a lot just because I was dealing with some different things, right? Being involved a little more, but this time, like, the people in the back, we had a decision that are in the forefront to bring a guy so there could be way more clear communication to kind of run the sites, you know, on the same level, right? So the clear communication. And it's like, look at this. This is just.
When you said that, because my wife's been feeling the same way, because people have been calling her.
Right.
She's like, I'm not. Sorry.
Yeah.
Treating her like she is.
Yeah. And so yesterday was, you know, there were some moments yesterday where I was like, what is happening, right? Like, but today has just been a fun day, just seeing and experiencing it, and like, look how many people are here now, right?
Yeah, I was just telling my dad, like, it's so cool, like all the little kids that are here.
So how old are you?
I'm 17.
17.
Yeah.
So you're in grade 12?
Yeah.
Grade 12.
I love this.
So I read, there's like a meme, or not a meme, there's like a statement, like a post on Facebook that said, like, if you're in grade 9 when it started, or you're in grade 10?
Grade 10. Yeah.
Grade 10 when it started. Those are huge years.
Yeah. I haven't had a normal high school.
Like, how sad is that? Like, tell me, like, honestly, tell me how that's been.
No, it does suck. Like, I mean, I almost don't even know what I'm missing out, but I know.
Oh, right?
Yeah.
Brothers
Well, yeah, no, I have older brothers. They had the
Right.
Yeah,
And you being in a rural area was like at least a little bit better, right? Probably. I mean, I'm assuming so. Than some areas, like some areas of the cities, like Calgary and Edmonton.
Yeah.
But still, like, the reason why I'm here is because I have a 9-year-old, a 7-year-old, a 5-year-old, and a 1-year-old. Right? Like, they're probably going to be too young. They're probably going to end up forgetting it. But like those years of yours, I feel bad. Like, those are kids your age not being able to play sports, right?
It's funny because like, we're fighting this so they can't forget it, right? So that we don't have to know about it, so almost, right?
Right.
Because we don't want this going on any longer than
No.
than it has. Right?
Yeah, we're done.
2 years too long.
Yeah, this
I'm
is.
getting tired of it.
I am too. And you know what's cool?
Not funny anymore.
You know what's cool is that there's a lot of kids out here. You know, that's what's really empowering to see them.
Yeah. Ask Roman. He knows why we're out here. Like,
why are we out here, Roman?
Like, get rid of all the stupid stuff like that.
I like that. That's some good comments. That's the. You know, you have a path right into politics, buddy. You know, like, we need to get you in there more than the ones that are in there now. Raising them right. That's right. I'm like so warm right now, you guys.
I know
but I'm not telling you to turn it off at all. Like, I still could be warmer, but I'm just saying comparative to outside.
Oh yeah.
Are you guys staying all night?
Yeah, we're at, yeah. It's almost like you can't leave. I don't know. I don't know.
I feel guilty leaving.
No, don't. Like, there's some people asking on here too, like, They're saying, good job, Roman. Roman is awesome. Smart kid. They're commenting on that. So good job, buddy. Yeah, you are. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, like there's different people who are in different parts, right? Like I've had older kids and they want to experience it. Like I've been blessed to have a few businesses that we can be here and, you know, and not have to leave, right? Other people can experience through here, right? This is kind of what Payton kind of started, and it's been awesome. And now I can kind of join the hip, and hopefully we can get it out to more people, because that's what I think is happening. More and more people are seeing the truth, right?
Exactly. It's like, yeah, like when you were talking to the CBC folks today.
Right. Oh yeah, you saw that, hey? Like but do you know the history? Like I know those two. Like, do you know the history on that?
But then I see you talking to them yesterday.
Yeah, I talked to him yesterday, but like it's because of. Did you see my video about like went viral about what Jason Kenney?
No, I don't think so.
Said? So the first day we were here, yeah, about the assault as well as the ramming of the vehicle were both blatant lies, and he says he got an RCMP report, and he was reading their RCMP report on it. Those were both. So I went to the sergeant and all the people on the line, and I showed them the video, and they were disgusted because it was a blatant lie. And I was like, I did. I showed them all, and I was like, this is the beauty thing of technology. This is what the person who's supposed to be paying you, right? This is who you work for, is saying about you and what's happened. Like, it's completely false. And I was like, we got to get to the end of this. We got to like talk to the right people, like put me in charge. So from 8 o'clock p.m. till 2 a.m. I was trying to get in contact with the right people that same night. Anyway, long story short, Roman, we made a statement, and we're trying to prove the media wrong. The media in Canada is not really real media. So we are here to have fun, prove our point, get our lights back, be peaceful, and so far so good, right? And this has been so good. I don't have to walk back. My comment about the police officers is extremely nice. Like, they're just like the most. I don't know how to explain. I don't even know how to explain. Like, they're such good men. They don't want to be here as much as we don't want to be here, right? Really tough. Really, really tough. But you know, they're doing their jobs, and we all understand that. But they're also allowing us to do what we need to do.
Yeah. Yeah. The other night I came when they were blocking things at Warner to pick up my wife. She's been up in minutes, and they wouldn't let me through. He was trying to be as helpful as he possibly could.
Right.
Right. You know, without getting himself in trouble or anything like that. This is amazing.
It is amazing. Someone just said they're craving hot dogs. They can smell the fire. Does that mean I need to go out there and show them some fire, Roman? Should I go show them the fire?
I had a pizza and it's still warm.
Really? Hey, did you have Little Caesars? No, was it pizza? No, Pizza Hut.
I have no idea what it was.
You guys want to know that? Did you watch the other video that a random guy from what's the state? South Dakota. A guy from South Dakota called me after the video went out, and he was in a bar with a bunch of farmers, and he was like the most passionate, emotional dude, and like down to earth guy, saying that like you have all the U.S., all of South Dakota behind you guys, keep fighting. We've enjoyed freedom this whole time in South Dakota. And he's like, we're here. If you need a convoy of like fuel, we'll be there for you. But like, we've taken care of the bill at that saloon or whatever at that hotel. They paid for all the farmers got together and they paid for the bill the first night down there. And then he reached out to me today on the feed. And it's like, I want to give pizza, so they paid for a pizza. And then a person on the feed said, I'll go pick it up. So they picked it up and brought it here, and there's pizza down there tonight because of that. Yep.
Oh,
isn't that like the coolest thing ever?
Wherever it came from, it
was
delicious. Thank you.
Yeah, it's so cool. And it was probably. Did you put it around the fire so you could stay warm?
No, I really just. Like,
oh, really?
In the box and, like,
you must have got it. You must have got it right when it came there.
Oh, probably.
I don't know how it works. Like I said, I've been there. I've left. I'll be back there.
Yeah, it's definitely cool.
It's gonna be packed tomorrow.
It is. Well, I'm going to walk down the rest of the way. It's been so good to meet you, Roman. I forgot your name. I'm so bad. You know what's funny is I used to be in real estate, and I'm so bad with names. I didn't get good at it. I'm supposed to know everybody's name. So Jasmine.
Jazz, yeah.
Or Jazz.
Yeah.
Roman and Dave. Dave. I should remember Dave. Like, come on, Dave.
Those are the Daves I know. Right?
Yeah. So Dave, and what's your last name so I can tell? Dave Reeve. Because Peyton's looking like he's whenever it looks like that, it means one person is charging their phone. So it looks like he's not even there. He's charging his phone. No, he's still on it, but he's just charging his phone probably. But we're kind of just going back and forth so we can keep a live feed going.
Who's his mom?
Tanza. Thank you for saying that, not making me have to. Because she'd be like, Bram, well, you know my name. Yeah, Tanza. Okay, awesome. This is cool. You guys, that was 1 for 1. That was 100%. You know, you're proving what Canadians all are about. Yeah. That is so cool. I was like, the odds are maybe the first car will think I'm just giving them a thumbs up. They'll honk their horns. But you know what?
That crossed my mind.
Yeah, I'm sure it did. But then you start pulling over. I'm like, there's the Canadian love. Okay, love you guys. Thanks. See ya. You guys, how cool is that? Roman, what a stud. What a stud. The comments he makes, just at a young age. Freedom. That was just super cool to be a part of, you guys. Super cool.
So we try to put it
freedom. Freedom is right.
So the group that thought they were going to drive to Old Parliament House.
You guys got to experience my rattly voice when I sing. Freedom. Yeah.
Trying to get everyone on the same page. We can all do something together here. Old Parliament House since
that's right, Theory of Joy. Freedom is here. We're getting it back. Look at that flag.
It's shut off. Like you probably got 10 meters of space there on the footpath.
I love it. I love it.
I know Woody and Mac want to do something there. Again, we can
get it, Brant.
See how close we can get.
I love this, you guys. This is
which we can see there.
Something truly to be proud of what people are doing down here.
I don't know what this will look like by tomorrow. What's going to be fenced off, how close we can go. I'm assuming we're not going to get close to that building.
Well, thanks, Helen. Just happy to be a part of it.
So yeah,
show you what really is going on, so we don't have the CBC and CTV madness going on. We don't need that, do we? Rebel's been doing a good job. I've been in constant communication with him. Kian is a great guy. I have no qualms with him at all.
More people are turning up. Maybe these are some of the ones that are in the cars.
Freedom! Freedom! That's right.
Yeah, the roads are blocked here. Right?
That's right, Amanda. We don't.
All right. The roads are blocked.
I'm hoping people learn that more and more.
Different spots. What are we clapping at? Some guy
It's a powerful night, you guys. It's a powerful night.
He's doing the strip show. Are they? Is it a guy or a girl? I don't know. Don't want to be rude.
I caught up to you. I walked.
Time to jump in.
Yeah, I can. I walked all the way back down there, all the way to the end. And then I hitched the ride back.
It's a long ways back.
I know it is. And then when you reach here, I got here. I'm on live right now, so I'll probably go disconnect live. Then I'll come back in.
Yeah. Okay.
Just give me a couple.
I'll just pull up there.
Okay. I'll give you a couple minutes.
If you're staying with us.
That's right, Amanda.
So I can try and.
Never fear when God is near.
I'd love to know where people would want to protest. We protest in the park, people complain. We protest on the street, people complain. We protest
on buddy, huh? It's been crazy, guys. This has been nuts. Nuts. This is we're on live here, guys. But this is all for there's Canadians everywhere experiencing it, and they can't get it anywhere but from us. You know, mainstream media sucks. we've proven them wrong multiple times on the forefront front line. So we're having fun with this and making sure people can see the real media. So good seeing that. Look how handsome that guy is. Look how handsome he is.
Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you guys as well.
May we say
It is
God
nuts, man.
save the Queen.
The last
but
two.
never
This is the
say
first
God
night where
save
I'm like
Governor General.
at ease. This is like we're settled in here now. Like this is like the last first 2 days, dude, was freaking mayhem. Just wild as everybody, just like wild west. Like, people doing what they. But this is like super calm, and like the cops are good. Like they've always been good, but like the people are awesome, and we're settling in. So, anyways, gotta go charge my phone. So, good seeing you.
Yeah, it's good, and we have it every day. When people get bored.
There he is.
People can't come every day.
Oh, you just here. I need to charge my phone. Okay, you guys, I got to go talk to a guy that's down in the Coutts border. He's a really good friend of mine now. I met him here. So I'm going to disconnect. Payton's probably been charging it long enough, so he'll be here for you guys. But it's been fun. I'll be back in a bit. I'm going to charge my phone as well. Peace.
Yeah, keep jamming up, why don't you? Keep jamming it up.
What's that?
You're on a federal land.
That's crazy, eh?
Dude, that car ride is wicked.
That car ride was awesome, eh? Like that Roman dude.
When you get near a federal building like the Parliament House.
So you were watching like that
up,
day, your full-on friend, dude. He knew Tamza and everything. He's like, "What's his mom's name?" I'm like, "Tamza's gonna kill me." I don't remember her name. Oh shoot, do we have one in here?
Oh no, yeah.
How much? What are you at for power? Alan wants to talk to me here. So I'm gonna talk to Alan for a minute. Sure.
No matter what day it was, whatever time it was during the day.
You're what?
28.
What's their statement? Whether or not.
Okay, I just logged off on there, so I'll charge it.
Tuesday.
I'll be back.
Sounds good, buddy.
Okay.
Thanks, man.
Here we go, boys and girls. Police are there.
Yeah, we're just hanging out. Brad had to go chat with a buddy. I gotta charge my phone. Sorry, guys.
Why are they talking to the police officers? I have no freaking idea. They shouldn't be even approaching to the police. They
Peaceful
shouldn't even
protest.
be going up near the police. Yeah, okay.
Loving the support. Everyone you talk to can feel it.
Legit, how many people do drugs? How many people smoke marijuana do I watch? I don't. But I know a lot of people do. If you're sleeping in the car for a week, and get caught with marijuana, you get criminal.
don't know what people got wrong with. No high vis.
I can check messages just quickly. Yeah, Colton, if you're coming down here, bring some fuel.
So with the high vis in chance, it's what
It's
we
regular
do
gas.
because
A lot of gas vehicles, but
people
also a lot of
hate
diesel. So
mainstream
I think they're good on diesel though.
media. If we have a high vis that all the approved media in the camps are wearing, then everyone knows who everyone is. So that's on the line, I think.
Cops are on 12-hour shifts, so they go back to the hotel, I think, in Lethbridge.
So the police are expecting more people to turn up. I don't think there is.
How many freaking police officers you need to protect the Parliament House? God's sake.
Dean, thank you. Fuel's appreciated.
So yeah, this is where they held the line. 3 weeks back when this is where they held the line. Don't know what happened on Monday.
I'm sure they probably would like to join the fire, but I'm gonna guess safety over having a good time for them, although we are peaceful.
There's no one there at the front of the Parliament House. It's just down on the road down there. But how many freaking police officers you need to protect the Parliament House? There's no one there. There's no one there. I just can't make any sense of this. How would it be and what would it have to take to get that flag off that flagpole on the top of the Parliament House? What will it take for somebody or a group of people to get that flag off the Parliament House building? I'm just being that skeptical person right now. Most of the towers are in capital cities, Sarah. If you're talking about what I'm thinking you're talking about, they're all around.
There's over 11 units plus the command center. I can see. There might be a couple more though. Just kind of across the road that I can't see over to.
Debating with the cops, maybe when they don't let you pass them. I don't know how it works. But yeah, if everyone was up there just sitting down, I don't think anything would happen. I don't know if we could stand there all night. When we did it at the old Parliament House, obviously before the fire, yeah, police would stand there until clock off time, 5 o'clock, and then they go home, and you wouldn't see them again. So all day that was trying to stop you getting somewhere, but once you might come in. So it doesn't look real productive right now. Apparently they're going on about the clothes. Oh no, what's the deal? What's on the shirt? Can I just have a look? Does it mean something that I don't know?
Please find out all the people that are in here and vote for this people.
So you got that, they don't have to wear those shirts under it. I don't know if they mean something, if that's some funny symbol or something, I don't know. But yeah, like the guy's up there with no shirt on, he's allowed up there with no shirt on, but he's not allowed up there in that shirt. Strange.
37%.
I don't get it. Is there something else behind it?
Sorry guys, I can't make it charge faster.
Yeah, protest material. There's always rats in camps. I know that there was media in camps too. Like the mainstream media can pick because they got masks on. But all they really would have had to do was take the mask off and be any one person in the camp. Like it was different. When we had the First Nations camp, everyone's name and number was listed, but for their safety also, if they went missing or they were arrested. discount's much larger, but yeah, you wouldn't know who's there or who's missing or who's not there or who really is. No, it wasn't Trump again. I think it was just to like vote out all politicians or something like that and move the government.
Yeah, portable.
But they're saying these guys can't go up with their flags either.
Super nice.
No, they're not letting the Australian or Indigenous flag up too.
Yeah, border traffic both ways, north and south. They're going through. Most the other time it's locals after that, so.
We will get audio back. His audio feed is pretty dodgy at the moment. We'll get it back, guys. We'll get it back. I don't know what they're talking about because his audio has dropped out. Here we go. We're back.
The flags are allowed if they're Australian flag or if it's a First Nations flag, it can come up as long as it's up the right way and not on a pole. Interesting fact for those that don't know is the Indigenous flag is actually always upside down. It was actually created the other way around, and because they're always in distress, it was turned up the other way. Interesting bit of history.
Yeah, I'm
I
hoping
think they're letting the country flags as long as it's up the right way, so it doesn't look like a protest.
You're welcome, Tina.
And none of the other kind of a flag that says solidarity over there, that can't come in. So they have to take them off the poles to bring them up.
Shauna Denning. That is awesome. More support. I know Brant's phone's charging too, though. That's the problem, or otherwise we would be out there. have to invest in some portable chargers.
No, I'm asking what law. I'm asking every officer the same question. What law? Tell me what law it is that says that I cannot walk up there with my kids in my tent and protest. The laws that I know is that I'm allowed to freely do and I'm allowed to freely protest. They are law. Right? So I'm asking, when did that law change? The Parliament had a sitting last week that I didn't know about, and everyone changed it.
Dude, Larry.
The names that you don't know.
Are you actually? That would be cool.
So why did that change all of a sudden? Why was it one way, you couldn't bring it out at all, you couldn't wear it, you couldn't do anything, and then now you can take the flag out? How did that change? Because obviously Parliament didn't just sit down and make that.
They won't. It wasn't even organized. They were like, let's walk in there. They walked in there. Why would anyone take the lead for this? No one has any personal.
So it's not my audio, guys. It's his audio. We can only play with what we've got.
In this area of the country, right, that we're standing on right now has always been different. A protest, funnily enough, you can't protest closer than that. So all protests need to be on the other side of that. That's just the way it always has been. Like, that lady's not from Canberra. Or doesn't run protests or whatever, saying only the rules change. That's always been the rule in Canberra. Obviously Monday surprised them for some reason, and all the people across the road stormed up there, and they weren't prepared for it.
Heidi Queen, that's the spirit. Happy being here to support this. That is awesome. Thank you, thank you.
But it's the same, again, when we're here with the First Nations.
What's up, buddy?
Are you still alive?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're dead serious?
Yeah, man.
You got any updates for us or what?
I think they're just letting traffic through how they have been all day. I don't think there's
The time
really
before that, when everyone got arrested up there, they did get arrested.
Yeah, it's actually pretty fascinating, eh?
I've spent a lot of time watching your lives, I'll tell you that.
I appreciate that. What else are you guys doing?
Just coming to see and support, you know?
You obviously been down to the fires and everything?
Yeah.
How long have you been here?
What's that?
How long have you been here
We've
today?
been here 20 minutes today.
Right on. Appreciate the support.
They, awesome. They like cooking food for everybody.
Oh, yeah. Burgers, we had pizza.
No way.
It's like everything. People made sandwich bags.
So many more people than yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't read the law books because I don't believe in all that kind of stuff. Either way, if a cop's going to arrest you for something, they're going to arrest you. No matter what a book says or. Yeah, like, well, when you come down.
Both have iPhones.
I'm sure she got arrested.
Just going
When
through
you
the
come down to
messages
this
a
place,
little bit.
there's normally, like on a normal day by yourself, there's no cops here. There's cops over the other side of that grass. Not many. A couple with guns, big ones. And they're kind of not expecting, like that day the lady said, fire to the pram. They also spray painted that wall there. You can get away with anything if you have minimal numbers and you do it quick.
Linda. That's awesome. Glad
Look
you
like
could hear
they're
those
trying to round
horns.
people up again.
I'm gonna leave it for a minute. I'm gonna check out and get a drink. If anything changes here, I'll come back.
Yeah, it's got to be super, super close to hockey. Is anyone here that can confirm? Has hockey been set up? Talks of it being on the northbound lane or highway.
Okay, guys. Okay, just hold on. Hold on. So it looks like that live feed just stopped.
9:45.
Well, guys,
time.
my name is Jamie McNichol. Jamie, the Southern Senator, the host of Southern Truth. A lot of things have gone down in Canberra. It's been a big day. Most importantly, early this morning, if you're just tuning in, the police came to the campground and took some possession, towed some vehicles away, pushed an old lady over, and the campground moved from that position to other locations. Apparently, as we speak right now, the groups have been spread out into different areas. They've gone into different directions. And most importantly, what you just saw there, a particular group, mainly from Melbourne, went to the Parliament House. Apparently now, the federal police up at the Parliament House saying that you can't protest if you have any flag hanging upside down. That's their word now. So if you have your flag upside down, it's illegal, apparently. So all these other groups have been spread out. The main group left this morning and they went up a camping ground up at an Epic boarding ground, whatever. Right. So a lot of things are happening. Now, no confirmation. This is not confirmation. This is just word. This is just word on the ground in Canberra. Apparently, I'm not saying it's 100% confirmed or anything, but apparently at 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time, Australia, Scott Morrison's supposed to resign. I'm saying that's a lot of BS. I don't believe that myself, but if it's true, we will correct ourselves. But there's a lot of information coming out of Canberra, a lot of misconceptions. At the moment, we've got to take a little bit of information and pinch it with a grain of salt. And most importantly, we just want to keep a cool head, make sure that we can get the proper message out to the people rather than spreading misinformation. There's a lot of emotions going on from people on the ground and whatnot. We want to remain calm. We want to remain focused on what's going on. Now, people have been asking, where's the convoy? People are still on the road. The major event is tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Saving Time. The big event is tomorrow morning. All these people from all around Australia are coming into Canberra. That is the word I've been getting, and that is being confirmed, and that's been confirmed on hundreds of other sources. Convoys all around Australia are going to Canberra right now. Graham Hoodie is coming back to Canberra. Michael from Cafe Lockout, he's in another location in Canberra. He hasn't left Canberra. He's in Canberra at a different location, right? I have seen him been doing some messages to me, right? So all these stories and messages that are coming out, please pinch it as a grain of salt, because until we can verify it ourselves, like Kath and myself, we will bring them out there to the forefront. Kath, you want to talk something? I think Kath is in a meeting right now. If we get another live feed from Melbourne, I'll keep saying Melbourne. If we get a live feed from Canberra, I'll get one. So, Kath, if you're still there, if you want to talk. No, Kath is not there. All right. Well, let me go and see if we can find another live feed, guys. All right. Let me see if we can find another live feed. Hold on. I think we got this. I think we got a live feed. I think we have a live feed. I doubt it. There's so many things going on at once. And Peter Little. Let's see if Peter Little's doing anything. No, Peter Little's not doing anything. And let's do this. If we got to go to Aussie Kodak, we'll see what he does. Right. We'll go to Aussie Kodak. Hold on for a second, guys. We'll go to Aussie Kodak to see what update that he has for us. Right, just give me a couple of seconds. Go to videos. All right, this is 45 minutes ago from Aussie Kodak. I'm just share screening it now. This is 45 minutes ago from Aussie Kodak. Everything that we use is in fair use. So please give credit to Aussie Kodak for using his thing.
We appear to be live, ladies and gentlemen. What's going on in Canberra?
Hello.
Yeah, go ahead, mate. You're live and give us the update. What's happening in Canberra now?
Well, I've got word, and I've tried to confirm it. I saw a post on Facebook a little while ago. I've just spoken to some of the people in the sort of organisers in the sanctum.
Oh!
The word is that Jim
Guys,
has
I'm
been
back.
arrested. I think everybody
Cold.
saw
I gotta warm up first.
videos.
Peyton was telling me, you want to go on more car rides? I just went on a car ride with the dude I've known for a bit. Sorry, I don't have the phone to look at what you're saying. Oh.
say that he doesn't want anyone else there out of the leadership from the mainstream movement from Sydney and Melbourne. And there's been reports on the ground that he's been very unfavourable.
They look at messages that people are sending to them
from a group or a movement or a political party is being really trying to consolidate the power. And then in some hands, well, now we see what the real story is. If these reports are true, that he has been found with a sawn-off shotgun in the vicinity of Parliament House, this really is a very black mark on the whole freedom movement.
Sorry, just putting
the government and the police now
jerry can of fuel in the old girl.
Basically use counter-terrorism powers, to use extra powers to stop, to give them every right under the security legislation to come down on the protesters like a ton of bricks. So if that is if this information is true, if protest leader Jim Greer
Sorry, not sleeping. Although I should probably rest up before the big hockey game.
Well, it means that the police would be tasking themselves, their bosses would task them with pulling over every protest vehicle, every vehicle with a flag or riding on the side and saying, we want freedom and end to lockdown. They'd be classed as a protest vehicle, they'd be classed as potentially carrying contraband or weapons or something.
Yeah,
anywhere near the
that was a little bit of a struggle last night, trying to sleep too. Red and blue lights, but my Canada flag is out of commission, so I think I'm gonna hang it up tonight in the windshield to kind of block the light. Let it hang for the night.
I kind of like
let it hang right side up.
It's a development that I was really worried about. I did
Yeah,
the research,
it's
I had a
nice.
good look around, and I tried to warn everybody, very careful. Actually, I've got a phone call, take it while we're going. Yep. Yes.
All right, so obviously, Andrew, take it off.
I'll go back to it.
He's got low.
Yeah, no, sorry, that was just trying to get absolute confirmation that it's not bullshit. So it's sort of, it appears to be checked up. So there is a Facebook page.
Summer Smith is on. I messaged you back because I didn't see it, but I have tiny brain syndrome, so I forgot what we were talking about.
And now I've actually heard pretty serious confirmation, but I'm trying to basically triple check it.
Yeah, we need to make sure the facts are correct. We don't want to be giving this information to the people. What can you tell us? What is confirmed and which sources do you have?
That's a really good question. Do you want to? You should text Joe and see.
I have spoken to somebody who.
See if hockey's even a viable option tonight, or I think hockey's mandatory, but some people might think it's optional. But it's not.
Is there no option for it? It's like mandatory.
Yeah, that's the only that's the only mandate we need right now.
Is it a mandatory option or mandatory?
Mandate hockey night in Canada.
I'd imagine his truck's been impounded by the police, and of all the
Okay, so I mean, thanks for reaching out, a lot of you guys, but they're saying we have a lot of eyes on us, which is good, like good eyes, but we probably need more. Like, tell them to share more. Like, this isn't about like. The more I talk to other people, they're sick of mainstream media as well, you guys. So me and Peyton aren't going nowhere. I had a conversation with my wife, and bless her heart, she's the best individual ever, as well as Peyton. She's awesome. We've known each other for so long. We're not going anywhere. Like, we're here to give you the right things and talk to the right people and communicate with the right people and get this down into history, because mainstream media does not talk to the right people. They try and skew it like that. You saw that, you guys, the people who were here before. You guys saw me talking to CBC and just like ditching and diving around questions and not letting me ask them any questions, when all they want to do is, pick and choose what they want to say. It drives me nuts. I'm sure it drives you all nuts. And our commitment is to be here. So what I'm trying to say is share. I know all we have is this live stream, and we also have our own personal Facebook profiles and Instagram. No TikTok. Sorry, I don't do TikTok.
Yeah, you're not there yet.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm 36. We had this conversation earlier, but share everything just so we can really talk about what's really going on here. It's been a great day. One of the best days I've experienced and witnessed for sure by a long haul. So let's just get her rolling. Like, just become beauties, right? Beauty bud.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the people want more car rides.
More car rides? Yeah.
We can't just, I mean, Roman's pretty special, and it would have been a nice
Roman?
Just single homer for him, but I think we need to get
We need to get more Romans? You need to join your
more car rides with Brant.
Get notified when Payton goes live next. Should I turn that on?
Such a big deal.
He's trying to run for a parliamentary seat in New South Wales.
I don't know if it's a second win, but I sound better.
Top boys, front and center.
Front and right. Bye.
You hear what I'm saying right now?
Oh, yeah. Say hi to the people.
Propaganda bullshit, fear mongering.
Stetson, Roberts, Jordan Oler, Haley.
Freaking run it.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, dude,
We're just chilling, staying put.
Do not need the police
Mostly it's locals and then people.
Because someone had drugs or someone had weapons. I'm sorry. I really am sorry.
Like who?
Well, let me see if I can find another live.
They might let you through.
You should see it.
Doesn't hurt to ask. There's something that's turned your way.
We miss all the states. I go to every time.
And I wonder why people get stuck in there. People get drawn
You got your passport.
fear mongering.
No, they're nice. They'll probably
Definitely learning.
chat with you.
Thanks for my second win.
That's right.
Yeah, we got a second win. Yes to car rides. We need to get more car rides.
I'm trying to find another live feed for you guys.
I just did a long walk.
I might try to weasel my way in.
Yeah, see if we'll let you through.
But,
Doesn't hurt to ask.
alright, here we go. I've got a photo.
Stetson, go to bed in the old SUV.
All around the world.
Yeah. Making his bed. Hey, thanks for coming. Like, seriously.
Well,
Friggin' weights, man.
I'm gonna be going, like, this doesn't work out. I'm going back to the drivers looking around, and then there's a cop that sits there and checks your ID. And you just cut through a field, and then he'll give you a ticket. And he sends a million ticket if you do it.
There you
Send her
go.
over.
Send her over, bud.
Okay, buddy.
Okay, guys, you gotta hear this comment. Kathy Matlock. She commented on it. Says, Jill Foot. This is are you ready for this one?
Yes.
My husband just told me that I have been on the site all day and he will divorce me. So I'm gonna have to go, but I'll be back in a bit. Gotta go pack his bags. Gotta go pack his bags. Jill Foot, you sound like you're awesome. That's
Moving out.
That's good. Is that the winner of the night? If you guys think there's a different comment, I mean,
She may have won the comment section
is there a prize?
this morning, anyways.
Like, we have an an extra piece of pepperoni pizza in here for the prize. If they come down.
Come chew on this. No, we got more than that.
Oh, that's so funny.
So I'm bringing it out a white 07 Ford Taurus.
Yes, Hayden, they definitely are.
Paint flags on it.
They are very
That's
sympathetic,
wicked.
supportive. It's awesome. He's Sheldon McLaughlin. I know that guy. Great
Do ya?
He's a great dude.
I thought you knew Cody Mills too.
No. Oh, that is funny. I thought I did know Cody Mills. But no, Sheldon McLaughlin. I don't know if there's... maybe Sheldon can tell me or not, but I think there's only one Sheldon McLaughlin.
That's funny.
That is funny. Sam, I honked my horn for no reason. He was on the highway earlier. Honking freedom. Adam
Larry. Oh yeah, there's Sheldon. Sam Brar.
Yes, your mail. Commercial trucks are crossing. Have been all day, actually, since this morning.
Dana Lynn, Texas. Oh yeah, we're holding the line, guys. No need to worry there.
Good thing someone did
Gary.
firewood.
Yeah.
Did you find s'mores?
Yeah, they've got the materials to build them.
Like a house, eh? Like just build a house out of s'mores.
Yeah. Well, I seen the chocolate covered graham crackers, and I actually don't know if I saw wiener roasters, like the sticks.
Larry Cleaver, I'm on that same route with my wife. It's just I haven't left yet. She threatened me to pack hers. Oh, Sheldon, hey man, see, I'm telling you, that is Sheldon.
Yeah, dude. He likes you.
Texas, Dana.
You're behind on the comments.
You already say something.
Yeah.
Well, can I comment on the same comment? Is that
well,
legal?
then your name's Repeat. Pete and Repeat. Someone commented that earlier today.
They did not actually.
Where are we?
They said
We're like
Pete.
no,
Yeah.
A long ways.
Well,
Not a long ways, but go right here.
One of us is always
For
behind.
now.
Steve and Chase on the
Yeah, do it.
No, last time we
still a little ways.
11 plus 12 maybe. Yesterday
Or you
was
can
up to
probably get
35 or
closer.
so.
We're just kind of taking a... You got to be cautious when you do this or you lose it.
Yeah, then you let the back come on.
Travis Sander, there's porta
crane
potties
is
here.
right there, so I mean, we still have a long way to go.
Yeah.
They hauled a few in. I think they got 5 or 6 of them.
We'll pull back out.
You just answered Jen's question.
Jen.
You are so welcome. It's the least we can do.
Yeah. You're good.
All right, should we go further?
Travis,
Yeah.
great question. We can go show it to you. It's a great little box.
Oasis.
There's 6 of them down there right now.
We're going to try and get right up to the front of the
Porta
line.
potties. Just chilling there.
That's what I said earlier, Paul.
But you know what? It's better than having 0. We haven't had
Yeah.
any until now for 3 days.
Yeah, until this afternoon.
Thank you, Kathy.
Evening.
Don't even ask questions.
I definitely feel way more proud to be a Canadian than I have in the last few years.
Oh yeah, to see everybody getting together like this, it's amazing.
It's so beautiful to see all these people together. Yeah, this is pretty good. We're getting closer.
Yeah, there's tons of room. Yeah, we are definitely closer now.
Here, I can pop my window.
Not quite at the front, but...
Actually, you know what? Here, hold that, and I'll get closer. I'll park to the edge a bit.
Yeah, go right in the ditch. The ditch.
There. I can kind of see. And they take care of us here. There's porta potties. They have a barbecue pit up there. They got fires.
This charger sucks. I'm double charging.
We have a full tank of gas, and then yeah,
There's lots of supplies around here.
There's lots here, tons, and they constantly bring in supplies.
More guys rolling through on this side.
Becky Bachman, we are in Milk River, Alberta.
Little shithole town.
Yeah, it's just a small town just outside of Coutts. They have the highway blocked off to the Coutts border here in Alberta, and they don't want anybody going to help the protests there, so they started a whole new protest here in Milk River, so we have like the highway blocked for a long ways. So
it's a little ways.
It's a long ways. You are very welcome, Tony Seiler. We will be switching feeds between Colin Olson and myself. We will share it on the Truckers Convoy page 2022.
And what's the other one? The Alberta Convoy one.
Alberta Convoy.
Either that or I'll just jump into yours. Something like that.
Yeah, see if you can jump into mine. Thank you, Amanda Davis. This is history, Chris. This is definitely history. Chargers?
It's so slow.
Really?
Yeah.
wife even said that earlier today. I have some. How this is affecting them. That's why they're standing once a day.
Larry Cleaver, you're welcome on anytime, you know. We'll be back. Yeah, at this point in time, Carl, I have Telegram. I use
Larry, I'm not an artist, but I will put some spray paint on that car for you.
Kansas. Eva. Kansas. Awesome.
Loop and reloop.
Yeah, definitely, Dave. If you can share it, that'd be awesome. I'm going to go for a tour ride. I'll try to get a ride down there and talk to some people. Green Bay squad. Cheeseheads.
Minus 20, 21.
Love it. Brett Favre. Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, I got some waters thawing. Oh, that's nice.
Awesome, cool. Minnesota, Janelle. Beauty. Cody.
You know what I didn't see out there? What I just thought of was a pretty.
What's up, Marcin?
The podcast idea?
No. Well, yeah, the car.
I gotta go off
mine.
for now. I've got 5% battery life, so I will be charging my phone quickly, and we will be posting again live.
You don't remember?
Thanks again for the support.
So are we starting to?
We will keep you updated all night. Give us about half an hour and we will be back up and running.
Arthur Green, you're good. I'm sure you're a good dude. I don't know what you'd like to do, but you can definitely message us. Send it, slide in. Isn't it the cool kids like? You don't do that.
I'm not gonna say slide into the DMs.
You guys are very welcome. We really appreciate you guys sitting in. Every little bit helps.
It's perfect. PM. Private message or direct message.
Take your masks off.
You're nearing puberty.
Do your part.
Enough of the tyranny. Let's stand together.
Arthur, coffee at this hour. That's
Everyone deserves to be free.
We love you all.
That's
all
awesome.
Right, signing out.
Yeah, Justin Trudeau is still hiding. I'm just warming up, guys. I do need to go outside. I get it.
Jess Thiessen, 3.5 hours. Come. Oh, Jess Thiessen reminding me of what I was going to talk about. Jess Thiessen's comment. I didn't see any griddles.
Big griddles?
No, just like campfire griddles. Like the flat surface. Where you make pancakes.
You want to have
like
eggs?
A griddle.
Okay. Yeah. I thought you were talking like a griddle.
How nice would that be?
How nice would a McDonald's big griddle be?
Yeah. Pretty tasty, but not as nice
You
as
get the combination of pancakes with the syrup in it. So it's like a pancakes and the eggs and ham. All combo. Oh, that's not just a big griddle.
All of downtown too. It's all party land. But it's not like Toronto.
Yeah, money.
Food and supplies.
I believe it's green.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what's going on up here.
Had to let Brand get her his view here.
So this street is now blocked off. Like it before you could actually drive over there, but let's see. Nice and clean. There isn't much going on. Got the whole trucks here. This is actually a one-way. Or is it? I think it's a one-way up to that traffic light up there. Yeah.
You can put that flat iron grill right on the fire. Fire grilled bacon. Yeah.
Actually, he didn't say. He actually didn't say who's gonna be that.
Can't be making stuff up these days.
This is real media. You're heading our way tomorrow, Jess?
So this road is blocked off.
Ask me
Drive down there.
Work jobs would be nice. Maybe need to send some meat. No, don't be sending money.
No.
We can't. I have a tough time accepting that.
It has a good.
Gigs.
So I feel like I'm stuck right now. There's not much I can really do. Just waiting for the light to change. For the top to move. Oh, I'm gonna put you up here. Yeah. Whoa.
Creative fighters. Unbelievable. There's lots of women here too.
So I don't know if they're moving or not, but the street was open, so
Felt like we had 6.
I mean I can back up.
Oh yeah. There's a sample locals. Yeah.
See if they're gonna move. If not, I'll just back up.
Steve, I'll go out there anyway.
Oh, that'd be crazy.
Yeah. Yes. Larry, come down here, bud. I got a jerry can for you.
Yeah, the cops are just talking right now, but they're not. This road is supposed to be open. Like there's nothing blocking it back there, so I'm curious to see. You know, I could move. Might just have to back up, you guys. Should I just let them talk? They're not bothering us, so I might as well. I don't have a problem backing up. I just think it's funny. Maybe they don't see me. Okay, we'll back up.
We want Larry to be one, not Larry.
They're like, screw you, we're gonna talk. It's all good. I'll back up. I'll back up through the lights. Like there's no, it's a one-way, so I'm not sure what they expect people to do over here. We got it. It's all good. We got it. Oh man. All right. I think this is where I want to go. Yep. All right. So, note to the police, if you're watching this, maybe block this whole road off so that nobody can drive down it. see if there are more trucks down here. So let's go take a look.
That is amazing.
Oh, you little turd.
Oh, Ken's. Mac Jane.
Actually gonna
10 a.m. spare. Donuts.
I'm actually gonna laugh at that stuff because that did make
Oh, that was close. Did you see that?
Hold on, we gotta
Just missed that. That's impressive. All right, let's take a lefty. That's what it's called. Are there trucks down here? Oh, no, they left. There were trucks all down this street. Maybe they got moved in. So all of these streets are clear near the market. I could have swore there was like a lot of trucks parked on one of these streets. They must have got in. A lot of them couldn't get into the city, so I think they were snuck in. They creeped their way through. Nice. Oh, that's nice. Cool. Okay, well, let's go down a different road here. We've got a lot of embassies in this area. There's like, what? There's 1, 2, 3. Like 3 on this street. It's like a neighborhood street. The buildings here are so nice too. Very nice.
Linda, yeah.
All right, so now we're gonna drive down this street. So apparently there were a lot of trucks parked outside of the shelter here. Now I don't see any trucks. And in that video of the army trucks, I don't know if you've seen it, but someone posted a video saying the army was coming, or the army has arrived. Yeah, there's no trucks parked on the right side here, so that video was old, really old.
Hi. How are you? That's where my family's from. PEI. Yeah. PEI in the house. PEI is everywhere. Thank you so much, brother. Prince Edward Island in the house. Coast to coast, Canada. That's where your boy, Ottawa Scotty's family's from. Prince Edward Island. Summerside. Sorry if I'm kind of slurring my words here. My mouth is frozen solid. Mouth is frozen. We've got this big long trailer here. I think some truckers get up in their trailer here. Boys, coast to coast, continent to continent. The whole world is watching this. We're finally getting some truth. We're finally getting some dialogue here. Stay tuned to Ottawa Scotty YouTube channel. We're having such a great time here, folks. It's bringing a tear to my eyes. We got a puppy. We gotta love the dogs. We got a puppy here. How's it going, guys? Yeah, big Let's go. I don't know whose dog that is, but it's a beautiful dog. Yeah. Oh, boys. Like and subscribe if you love hanging with you, Ottawa Scotty. It's a pleasure hanging out with you all. I cannot keep up with the comments. I can't keep up with all the positive vibes coming in from all over the world. It's absolutely just overwhelming. My life is, these guys have changed my life. I went from 800 subscribers on Friday. I don't even know how many subscribers we have now, but you guys are eating this up. And it's my pleasure hanging out with you all. There's so much positivity coming my way. And for all of you that are donating, we're gonna use the money to pay for my fuel costs. And I'm gonna, just as soon as I have time, I'm gonna spend some money that you guys have donated here on some better equipment to bring you better coverage. This is all so overwhelming. This is happening so quickly for me, and I don't have time to keep up with everything. And I'm losing sleep. I'm losing sleep every night. I'm not sleeping. I'm so jacked up when I get home from filming. How are you, my friend? Good to see you tonight. Yeah. Beauty. Here's our Volvos. Here's our Volvos. Look at this beautiful truck. We love the trucks, boys. We're learning all about trucks on Ottawa Scotty. God damn, I love trucks. You guys love the trucks too. Such beautiful machines. There's Eric. I'd love to talk to Eric. But I gotta keep going. I'm freezing. Let's just have a quick word with Eric here. He's got one of the most... There's Eric. Say a quick hello to Eric. Eric! Eric! Eric, how are you guys?
How are you?
I'm doing great. You're still here, my friend.
What did you expect?
Nothing less, my friend.
I know.
Eric is holding the line.
I'm holding the line. I'm on the best spot here.
And we're down to talk to the Alberta Convoy, and they're sending their love and support up to you guys up here. Right now, there's 2,500 people watching you right now.
Oh, I'm afraid.
So am I. It's terrifying.
We got so much support here. It's overwhelming.
I can't even describe the support that I'm receiving online for you guys. You have the whole world behind you.
You know, the same people I met a few days ago, they're showing up every day and giving me support, and you know, it raises up your spirit.
Yes.
And it's turning into slowly into a huge family.
It's a family. I care about you guys so much. I think about you at night. I wonder how, when I'm in my bed, thinking about you, my friend.
You know,
we had a couple of teary moments tonight, man. I was crying. I was crying over there, man. I love you, man.
Thank you so much. Keep up the good work. Spread the real news, and you guys are supporting that because the fake news is not constant. You showing the reality. Very important.
It is important. I love you so much, Eric.
Thank you so
much. Have a great night, my friend. Take care. Stay by Eric, everybody. Wish him luck. We'll see you. We'll see you soon. Eric's got his rig parked right across the road. He's holding the line here. He's right in front of the Shadow Laurier. That's our buddy Eric. We got to know Eric. He's one of the most beautiful humans you'll ever meet. And he's got his rig just parked right across the road here. We love Eric. Eric is from he's from Germany. I forgot what province he's from. I have so much content on my channel. So much content. You know, I've got some higher quality videos, but they're not live like this one. We're coming up on the anyways, guys, I've got all kinds of stuff on my channel. It's freezing cold. Okay, so we've got a police blockade here that was here a couple nights ago and still here. So we still got this blockade here. And we're right in front of the old train station.
Tractors Cops can't stop nothing anymore because everybody's together. Now they're gonna start realizing that they work for us.
Dude, how cool was that, dude? Like, honestly, that blowing flag, like, isn't it just gives you such a sense of pride.
Yeah.
I literally, I'm a man, but I do get really emotional when I listen about it.
Yeah.
I do, man. Hey, I guess it's just like you think about your kids, you think about like your life. The last 2 years are just like constant, like an extra thing, and an extra thing, and it drives me nuts.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
And deep down, like you're just wanting to comply to just get it over with, but like it hasn't stopped.
Yeah, but we complied.
Yep.
We've done everything.
Yep.
You know, we've done everything, and now the next step is coming out for the kids, and that's where we cross the line.
That's where we cross the line.
You know, I did everything I need to do, but now you want to go for the kids. I need to piss off. So that's where we draw the line,
brother.
So now we're
I am completely with you.
Yeah.
And I haven't looked at any of these comments yet, but I'm sure we're right there with you as well. And they love because this isn't about one person. It's not about me. It's not just about you. Like we literally are on a world view right now.
Oh yeah.
Like this small of a little. It's not a podcast.
Well, they're going to go to Edmonton today. It kind of pissed me off because everybody's watching this. And so you give up here. And they gives up.
Yeah,
like
and they
distracted. Oh yeah. But when they said that, I was like, oh
yeah,
no.
It was super deflating.
We didn't blow that barricade and do all this night running around, bringing diesel and stuff for nothing.
Yeah.
So
yeah. I'm with you.
And the cops are with us too. Like every single cop at Coutts,
they're super
nice. Last week are just, like they're just doing their job, but they don't want to be doing it.
They don't.
No. So. It's I don't know, it's cool to see. So
it is cool to see, and like we mentioned it before too with the last guy that like this is something when your kids are young enough that like your youngest may potentially learn about in school.
Yeah.
Like literally learn about this in school.
Oh, we're gonna be talking about this for years.
Yeah. But it could be literally in the curriculum, right?
Like, this is okay, but give it another week and things are not gonna be okay.
Yeah.
Like this, and people are gonna get sick of it.
Yeah.
So hopefully when they crash Edmonton, then it's going to change because then we're at a store stack.
Right.
So then it'll change. And now that O'Toole got kicked out, I'm sure Kenny's going to get kicked out. Justin's going to get kicked out. It's going to be a whole change. But I hope the guys that come up.
You're speaking some good stuff here.
Yeah. I hope the guys that come up, like the guys that take their spots, see this and see what we can do and use their brain and start working for what we want. and not what they think's best.
I really like this casual conversation because I'm just a regular dude that's been down here for 3 days. You were in the far deep end. I was in the first blockade. I literally probably saw you go through it because I was standing right in between like the ditch.
Oh yeah,
with the cops while it went through. You know what the cops' response was?
No.
Wow, they found a gap.
yeah.
Right. And you know that I'm being serious because you've interacted with the cops. Yeah. That's how they are, right? Like they didn't jump in a cop car and chase you.
If
Right?
they cared, they would have.
Yeah, exactly.
If they wanted to speed up, they could start doing. I'm not afraid with me and stuff. And a lot more interest back there.
Right.
But hey, now we're using that to our advantage.
Yeah. So it's, dude.
Still.
Thank you for your time. I don't know. I know you're probably going home to work, but your time here was appreciated, and that's. I'm proud to be Canadian. I know you are too, brother.
Yeah, man.
Okay. Thanks, buddy.
Right, see you later.
Thanks for your words, man. You're a good dude. Good night, man. Sorry, guys. I didn't look at anything that you were saying. Just having a heart-to-heart with my friend that shall remain nameless because he's just a good dude. I forgot to get his name. All right. I got to way back here. So we got some cars coming. We're gonna go one. Are we gonna go 2 for 2, or are we going 2 for 3? Or I wonder. Let's see what people can do for us here. This looks like a good fellow Albertan.
Shoot. Sorry, guys. Left that window open.
Hey, how are you? Good. I have a stream going on right now, a live stream, and they get a kick out of it, and it's really good for me just to walk around and talk to people just about what COVID's done. I'm not a journalist. I'm just a random dude that started But you know what? All I'm doing is just getting in here and it's short and just like and you're gonna give me a hitch a ride back.
You can see what I've got here.
Yeah,
I
could
brought some groceries and stuff for you guys.
Look at that.
You know, so that's why.
Maybe pull aside and let's talk over here.
I couldn't see it. Dude was looking for his hockey puck.
So what's your name? Lori. Lori, and where are you? I gotta make sure I can get. I know it's dark. Where are you from?
Cochrane.
You're from Cochrane, and you brought all this stuff out. Is this when you just got here? Or you've been here all day?
No, I just got here. Like I chose to come tonight. I had no problem driving at night, and also based on what I heard for last night, I thought, well, you know, maybe they could use more help during the night.
Oh my gosh!
They could, you know.
And are you married? You have a family?
Well, my youngest is in England, and she's
super dark, and I couldn't even tell how old you were. So, you know, 39 years old. Grandkids. And in all honesty, like, how has COVID affected what's going on? Horribly. And do you want to go into any detail about that? Like, obviously, it's something that's been dear to you. That's why you're here, obviously, right?
Well, here's the thing: is I have known something's been wrong right from the Wuhan virus.
Just
in December
felt
2019. I just said there's something wrong here.
Right.
Like you can't have less than 1,000 cases in a country and then have it ad nauseum on TV, and then have what was it, 40 deaths?
Right.
Like it was insignificant.
The data doesn't back it up.
And you know, like I understand and can relate that, you know, those that have people ill, those that have people that die,
right,
it impacts you. But
for sure,
when you take a look at the realistic numbers between COVID and the flu,
and the demographic of the ages, yeah,
everything,
yeah.
you know, like COVID is nonsense,
yeah.
you know. And like I said, I knew right from the onset. And then when the lockdowns come, okay, well, let's go just with that alone. Lockdown is a prison.
Yep.
What's the word? Punishment.
Right.
So lockdowns means that not only Canada, but everywhere around the world has been under a punishment.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So when I heard about that, I'm going, okay.
Yeah.
And then it took me a few more months to put everything together. Oh yeah. Okay.
Right.
So
Right.
it's the globalist agenda.
So, like hearing you say this, I can definitely feel your passion about it. Like, what's the deep down root of what made you get in your vehicle late at night? You just finished work tonight and you just decided to come down?
I don't work.
But what made that deep rooted decision to come down here? It's all this food, right? Like you're.
That's right. Yeah. Like I said, I would have maybe come earlier, but I thought maybe we could have more support at night because from what happened last night at 10:30.
That is so amazing. Yes.
So
from 10:30 to 3 o'clock in the morning last night was it was hard.
Yeah.
It was super hard. Yeah.
And if I had known that was existing, I would have made the trip last night.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
But anyway, I have no problem driving long distance. I have no problem driving at night, so I'm here.
That's so appreciative. And all the way from Cochrane tonight. I have a sister who lives in Cochrane, actually.
Okay,
yeah. It's a beautiful area.
Yeah. There was something else I'm going to say. Okay, so going to the idea of the family, it has torn apart the family.
Really? Just different.
Just
idealistics,
almost
views.
Like me compared to the rest of the family.
Right.
Okay. I can talk with my mom. I can talk with my nephew. My sister. Kind of touchy.
Right.
Not bad, but then it's gotten better.
Right.
She won't get the booster.
Right. Oh yeah, we're making progress. Okay, but yeah, everybody has their own reasons. We all grew up differently, right? Like we all have our reasons, and yeah.
But I don't know, like the rest of the family, it's like a hook, line, and sinker into
Yeah.
this thing.
Yeah.
And it's
that makes it hard
amazing.
for sure. It's
Well-
definitely it's been divisive, and look what Jason Kenney has done the last 3 days, and mainstream media, they're not letting it go.
Yeah.
Like they're telling complete false truths here. And it's just not the way how life is supposed to be, and that's what we're sitting here doing, right? Like we're
Well, I understand that mainstream media, we're calling them the media party these days.
yeah, I like it. MPs, right? The media party. Okay, yeah.
I listened to them on December the 8th, and I couldn't tolerate anymore. And the thing of it is I would only sporadically listen to them. But
Right.
then after that, I said, oh, that's it. I've had it. And the next time it was in January sometime. And
Yeah.
I listened to maybe 30 seconds or something. Couldn't take it.
Yeah.
And I haven't listened to it since. So what is today?
Awesome, yeah. Hey, and I just want to, I don't normally look at the comments as I'm talking to somebody, but I have just to see what they're saying. And they love you. Like you're just a genuine woman who loves her country, loves her family, and you're here to help.
Yeah.
They said you're a beautiful woman. Like they're expressing their love for you. So and for me, who I've been here with my buddy Payton down there, this is what we're trying to give back to the people. Is just like the true heart of like what Canada's going through right now, and hopefully that people can see that this is a peaceful protest, and it is. The cops are being so good. The people are being so good.
The cops are being
They're
good
being
today?
so good.
Fantastic.
Like 2 days ago to 1 day ago, this is the best day by 1,000%.
Oh,
it's
wonderful.
amazing. They have camps set up now for food. They have a lot of things going on. So for you to show up right now, it's amazing. and what we're hoping to have happen is that more and more people can see it. So you have more and more families show up and more support.
Yeah.
Because that's what it's all about. Is like showing these kids what freedom, how to get freedom back, and how to fight for it. Right? Like, I love it. We love you, and thank you for taking your time.
Annie, go
Yes,
make
for
her
sure.
a s'more.
Mention the kids, and that's something like, if we don't win this, the kids are not going to even have the quality of life that we have.
That's why I'm here. I have 4 kids, and that's literally why I'm here. I grew up in a different life, and my oldest is 9, and this is 9-year-olds, 8-year-olds, 7-year-olds is when they start really starting to remember things, and I don't want them to have this stuck in their heads.
Yeah, well, even so, like those that whose parents have gone along with it, put the masks on their kids.
Yeah.
Oh,
Are
my
we stuck
goodness.
here again? Oh no.
We're
I'm just
having
talking.
a chit chat.
Oh, sorry, brother. No. Do you want to talk next? Hey? You want to talk next? You want to give me a ride in there next? We got Canadians all in here, bro.
I got a bunch of water I picked up. I'm bringing it down to the guys.
Myself. Come back in there. We're gonna have a chat. Is that cool?
Okay.
Okay. I'll come back and see you in a minute.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, but like the biggest problem that I have as well is those that have bought into the whole propaganda and BS.
Right.
Especially the kids. I mean, they may be that way for the rest of their lives.
I know.
Now. That's so sad. But it was so wonderful to see the convoy and all the support and the families and the kids.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's amazing, and you're gonna enjoy it here. This has been such a huge part of everything. It's a world stage, so I'm glad you're here. We love you, and thanks for taking the time. Honestly.
Thank you. I'm sorry, I'm not very tech savvy, so when you said that live streaming, I didn't realize it was on now.
Yeah, it's live. Yeah, it's live, and they're making comments, and they love you.
Okay,
so thank you so much.
All right,
see ya. What a gem. Like, is there another word for her? Oh, wow. What a gem. Brother, how you doing, man?
Not too bad.
Oh, I don't know where that went. Oh, gotta get that thing. Oh my goodness. I feel like I'm 91 some days. Oh, so my name's Brant Hanson. I've been here for 3 days, and I'm just a regular dude. I ain't no journalist, but there's been some things that happen in the real mainstream media.
Yeah.
And we just don't like it anymore, and we're just. I helped the family, or not helped the family. I came down here and walked all the way to see how long the convoy was, probably like a couple hours ago. And I hitchhiked back with the family, and I was like, "Hey,
bring the old
what are the odds?" This is during when it was live. What are the odds that I'm gonna go 1 for 1? That someone's gonna pick me up. First person picked me up in Canada, right? Just like pick thumb ride, pick me up.
Yeah.
Family, great conversation. So and they loved it. So they comment during it. So my question to you is, why are you here?
I live over there.
So you're local.
And I was moving some equipment up to Banff.
Yeah.
That's what I did today.
Oh, did you? Was there a blockade going on over there?
There's stuff going on, yeah.
Okay.
And I've fixed a bunch of trucks, and then I've got a whole bunch of water for the boys down here.
Oh, dude, that's amazing. You've been in Banff today, and you're coming here at night.
Yeah, I've been coming here at night. I've been parading around in the middle of the night with a whole bunch of everybody else while I work down here during the day. I drive truck over here. I haul dangerous goods and oil, and I've been harassed all week by the police.
What is your name?
Richard.
Richard, you.
Pleasure.
I don't even know how to explain you. You're a workhorse, bro. You are an amazing individual. You don't sleep by choice.
I don't really need to. I got plates in my head now, so.
Oh, I don't even know what that means, but that sounds legit. You got like
brain gets pressured up at night, so I don't sleep very much.
Oh,
yeah.
I thought you had extra computer chips or something in there.
No,
I'm just kidding. Oh wow,
yeah.
That's legit.
Yeah.
So you can't sleep very good.
No.
Does it affect anything else?
Yeah, I got my arm replaced already. Got my arm torn off. Got it replaced. I got
Torn
5
off.
plates in my face. Yeah, I got a whole new elbow and I got a whole new forefront here. I got 3 cages in my back, and I've had both my collarbones replaced. This shoulder's fake. This knee's fake. Pieces in my femur, hip, chest.
Did you get hit by a train?
Drunk driver, actually, on a motorcycle. I was on a motorbike and a drunk driver come and took me out.
Oh, you're on a motorbike.
Yeah, I was on a Harley Davidson on a fucking Sunday.
So you,
the legend of Richard.
What kind of story is this? So, this is the, so this. Wow, I'm actually speechless. I don't get speeches very often. You can ask everybody, but wow, and you're here, functioning properly. That right there is a miracle in itself.
After an amazingly excessive amount of therapy and a lot of hard work, I was told I wasn't going to walk again. I was told I wasn't going to talk again, and I'm now 20 years of going into strongman competitions. I pulled semi trucks. I lifted Atlas stones. I actually hold one of.
There's a comment that just said "Bionic Richard."
Yeah. But no, just damaged. Period. And I mean, let's be perfectly. We'll be perfectly candid.
Yeah.
Where does this has to end somewhere? I mean, we started off with being told we're in Canada. There's no way they're going to make.
I know.
Paperwork.
I remember that.
And then there was paperwork.
Yep.
And then they're not going to mandate the shots. And then they mandated the shots. And then now I'm hearing interprovincial mandates, and I'm hearing an extensive amount of where is it going to end? What if 5 years from now, are you going to allow somebody to come into your home, to drag your children, to drag your wife, to drag your loved ones out onto the street, out into a van, because it's time for another shot?
Right.
I've got friends in Australia, and a young woman who lives by herself. Well, she's in her 30s. She's nice.
Right.
Her dog ran out of her front door, and the officers down there decided to shoot it to not let her outside the house.
Jeez.
You know what I mean? And I mean, that's a family pet. I'm looking over at, because I've got family and friends, and I mean, England dropped the mandates.
Yep.
Scotland's going to be following suit. Ireland's going to be following suit. And I think Canadians are responsible enough to understand that when you're not feeling good, please stay home.
Yep.
But at the same note, there's nobody more isolated than a truck driver.
Yep.
I sit in that truck driver, and I've gone an entire shift and not actually seen a human being.
Yep.
I'm there. I'm all by myself. If I wanted to run around butt naked, I could.
Right.
I'm not attractive naked, so I don't.
Well, you're bionic, so
Yeah.
you got the plates. You never know. Some people probably
King Richard.
Well, there could be a possibility. But
you know I'm kidding. That's I love you, man. That's funny.
It's really cold outside, so now I look like a kid also.
Hey, speaking of which, when it gets cold, does your head get colder? Because
Really bad.
Really? So you just wear toques?
I wear toques.
Like double,
like -1. I'm wearing a toque, and I've got a face shield too, because I got a piece of my cheek that got damaged as well. So I've got that replaced as well.
Like double-plated toques?
No, I've got just a half balaclava sock
Yeah.
that I put on my face, which is wintertime. I'm wearing a mask outside, which looks silly now.
Right.
But yeah,
Dude, you should write a book.
Hey,
you should call it the Bionic Man, or the Bionic Richard. You maybe have to pay this guy royalties or whatever it was. Dude, jeez. So you married? You got kids?
Divorced. Got lots of kids, grandchildren.
Really?
Yeah.
So let's talk about that. Like, how's that? Is that why you're here ultimately? Like, I know you're local, and I get that part, but like the whole aspect of kids and family.
I'm here on freedom.
Right.
Anything we can do to be free. Real freedom hasn't existed in this country for years.
Yep.
And you're telling me, I grew up in a generation where we had lawn darts that could kill you. We were drinking out of garden hoses.
Right.
We eat mud. We eat dirt. We used to sit down at a McDonald's and eat our McDonald's supper while our parents were smoking cigarettes and blowing the smoke in our face.
Right.
We were running around at a point we were just about having a cardiac arrest.
And dude,
from the gallons and gallons
and
of
let
pop.
me respond to that. All that stuff is crazy, right? Yeah. And you got hit by a freaking, to me in my head, I still think of a train, but a drunk driver that destroyed every aspect of your body.
And that's the third time.
And you're still lifting trucks. Like you're literally you're a huge strong man.
And I do strongman competitions. Yeah, I do it in Canberra and BC.
To me, the body is it's a magical. It literally is. It's a God-given gift that nobody can comprehend. Science can't comprehend it. And what you've gone through is amazing. And I'm glad you're here fighting, bro.
But I was in Europe. I was in the UK when this hit.
Right.
And I went through. I was in Amsterdam and Scotland.
Right.
And I came back into New York. This was supposed to be the pinnacle. I came back to listening to Canadian news telling me that people were dying in the streets.
Oh, my goodness.
And I came back going, well, the worst I seen was
right.
There was nothing. We had food, and we drove all over the place.
Right.
Well, where are all the dead people?
Right.
So now I know for a fact that the media, full of shit.
Yep.
And it's the truth, though. That's the.
This is honestly why I appreciate you taking the time with me. More so for these are all Canadians that can't be here, right? And they're commenting on that, and that's not even Canadians. We have people from Texas, Kansas. There's a guy in South Dakota that called me a couple days ago, and he's donating money. Like this is a world, not even just like North American. There's people in the UK on our feed. I am so glad I ran into you. This is a cool story, and I just want people to we want people to tell their stories, but also just like understand that this movement right here is peaceful. Like I've been here for the last 3 days. The first two, it stayed okay. There's a couple times, right? Quite a few times where everybody was up in arms. I was working with the police, but at this given time, I've never seen such a powerful thing today.
Yeah.
Have you been here yet today?
Not today, no. I was.
It's a totally. You're gonna love it. Go and experience this. I'll let you go. But like we're setting up. There's bonfires out. That's why I smell like smoke. Sorry.
How are we wiggling through here?
It should be open. We have a lane open, and so hopefully they're down there opening.
Just follow the traffic.
Yeah. There's one lane opening because the commercial line's open as well as people who want to go down to the States, and it's a continual line that letting people through.
I just thought maybe I might have had to go 4x4 in the back.
No, you can do that too. People actually are in the ditch.
Yeah.
Like they're parking down there, and you
Richard,
can walk in.
thank you.
I'm not carrying.
Oh yeah, you got
a bunch of
yeah,
supplies.
Yeah. Well, I figured you're the bionic man. You could just put it on your, I don't know.
I can't show off every day. I'm getting old, so it's like it's real good for that 100 feet.
Yeah.
And then it's kind of like I need that. Give me a sandwich.
Give me a sandwich. Yeah. Give me a ham sandwich and let me take a nap.
Yeah.
Well, I'm wearing a glove, but I'll shake your hand. It's been great to meet you. And
did you need anything?
No, dude. There's so much food, so much everything over here. We appreciate.
Chewing gum?
No, I'm good. I have bad breath. So you're telling me?
You always have bad breath. I don't even know you, and this is already the indication. Did you want a bottle of water?
No, I'm good, dude.
You're okay?
Honestly, I'm really good. So, well, thanks for your time, man.
Yeah,
this is awesome.
I tried to pick up some stuff here. I wasn't sure what anybody needed. It's really difficult to try to get a hold of because there's so many people down there, and there's so much this. And I don't social media. Like, I'm really bad. I don't. I'm the only person in the world who has an iPhone my battery lasts 5 days.
That is the most... Of all things you said, even the plate in your head, that may be the most incredible thing, even though you've survived a train wreck almost.
Yeah.
5 days with a battery. You don't charge it?
That's equal.
I don't talk to that many people.
Do you know how many times I've recharged this phone today?
I'm going to say this is going to be your third time.
This will I'm on the fifth. I'll swipe right now and see. This is going to be my fourth. I've already done it 3 times. For some reason, I still have lots of battery. I think it's lying to me.
That's at 57% from 2 days ago.
That I can't even. Well, we're gonna end on that one because that's the storyline we're taking. Not anything about COVID or about your amazing bionic abilities. It's the fact that you have 57% on your phone after 2 days.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. It's been great to know you. And we'll be around. I'm sure I'll bump into you again. But thanks for your time.
Absolutely.
All right, brother.
Talk to you later.
See you later.
Thanks, Richard.
It will do. It's all for freedom. Thanks, buddy.
Annie, see if you can get in with the trucker. Can you hear me?
Oh, Wanda, maybe it does. He's a cool dude. That guy. Here, Richard. Oh my goodness, I'm cold.
Yeah, there was a couple vehicles with their wheels removed.
Tina, fist bump.
Which is awesome.
Booyah.
Like all 4 wheels removed.
Brother, how you doing? Who's in the truck with you? Anybody? Your buddy Johnny. How you guys doing, man? Good. We're on a live feed. You guys want to just like talk for a minute, or are you guys just chilling? We got Canadians, people from like all over the place, man. Just like chilling. Cause it's warm in here. Can I put my head right here?
Absolutely.
Oh, frick, this feels good. Just kind of asking questions about COVID. Where'd you guys come from? Where you guys at? Where you? Dude, picture of you. Are you into cattle? Dairy farm. I love it. Your feedlot. Awesome. I used to do farm real estate. Just kind of retired, I guess you can say, from farm real estate last year. But I know your world and I respect it. It's awesome. So regarding COVID, guys, tell me what's going on, man. Like, what made you seem like you're a young guy? Both of you. How old are you? I'm 23. 23 and 24 young bucks. I love it. So what made you come here? So you would have been 20, like right when all that happened.
Yeah.
That's like the fun years of life. And,
oh yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of democratic country, more communist country. It's time to open up again.
Yeah. What about you, brother? Dude, I like having chills, bro. I'm serious. I have 4 kids. That's why I'm here. So You have two kids. And you said you're 24? I love it. I didn't even... Really? Boy, girl? You guys are here, and your wives are just like, get out of here, go support it. Those are some good women. Awesome, I love it. And you're out here fighting for them. Yeah, I have a 9-7, 5-1, and that's why I'm here. I got a boy and 3 girls. The boy's the oldest, and that's the age where they're remembering everything. And we want them to have a life like we did when we were young. So how are your wives during it all? Like, tell me the dynamic, like the family life during it all.
So the first,
little bit.
Everybody was scared.
Oh yeah.
Going on.
Yeah.
But it wasn't much long after that. Probably 3-4 months. It was we called bullshit on it.
Right.
COVID exists.
Yeah.
As for years.
Yeah.
Centuries.
Yeah.
But it's time to accept it as
time to be done.
Life.
You can move. I'll hang on. What about you, man? Yeah, I hear you. Right. And how is that dynamic in the home? Like the young kids, like do they experience anything, or do they notice anything really, or is it like? Because you have a little bit older kid, right? Right. Right. It's all for their future, man. I'm loving this conversation. Anything else you guys want to add to this? Like, I'm touched by both your stories, young bucks, families, and just giving her for freedom. Like, we've had enough. And
yeah,
it will, man. Have you guys been to this? Have you guys been to this checkpoint yet today?
Yeah, several times. I was here yesterday.
Awesome. It's a stationary site now. We're not going anywhere. Like we're holding the line and we're here to stay. And we're trying to get this whole. I'm not a journalist, dude. Like, I have a few businesses that I'm running, and like I'm here because I want the mainstream media to be done. Like, I don't want them to start talking about it again because they're trying to make this a bad thing. Yeah. And this is a unifying, worldwide freedom. Like these countries have overstretched the reach of like our lives, and we're done with it.
Yeah, they're playing with the fundamental rights, and that's not right.
That's right. Well, guys, I appreciate your time, brother. I'm gonna jump off here, and honestly, keep giving her. We appreciate you being here.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, awesome. See you guys. That's right. Hold that line. My legs are gonna fall off. Genuinely, I think they're my 2 limbs are just gonna break in half. So cold. What 2 good dudes though. Like, I just felt the chills talking to them. They're just young, building their families. Honking that horn. Oh. I'm not far. I wanted to get one more view of the
this is fun.
Canadian flag.
I enjoy this.
I love this flag. We will hold the line.
So we're gonna try to get in again.
Kenny, I want you to sit in the cab of a trucker's truck. That's what truck could truck.
Love it. And the mandates. No time for rest.
Yeah, trucks are going through.
I know, babe. That flag is awesome. It is a different, amazing day today. I think that horn had COVID too. Kind of threw me for a loop. There's the porta potties, if anybody was asking. Oh, I said there were 6. There's only 5. Well,
Jeez,
I think I'm
they're
gonna go in the
holding
truck.
horn. Hold the horn. That should be the new hashtag.
See if I'll warm up for a minute. We can go on the prowl. Go on the prowl for Lug Nut Larry. What do you say, Peyton?
Yeah, we better go scope it out.
So this is a new street, I think. Or if it's old, it's like, you know, nobody really drives down here, so.
Oh. Oh. Oh, she's a cold one.
Big Mac's wandering around.
Cool. Hey guys.
He may be
How goes it out here? It goes. It does go. You guys staying the night? Yeah. Oh my word. We're on live camera here with some bunch of Canadians. Excellent. The guys that can't come, you know, we gotta share it. Let them feel like they be a part of it, right? They want to be here. They can't quite make it, but that's okay. You know, some of them are telling me they're coming Saturday. Some of them are telling me they're gonna come in a day tomorrow. You know, we're lucky to be here now, right? Right. That's right there. Where are they playing it? Yeah. Where are they doing it at? Did they get shut down or no? No, I think they just gave up. Well, there we go. Let's take guys. Really? Well, all the guys are saying thank you for being here. Fantastic. We appreciate the support and the campaign here. Oh my.
Kathy.
Hey, did you see the hockey game?
I'm designating you
You didn't
as
see it? Whoa. I didn't
mom
see
of
it
the
either.
chat.
Someone told me there's a hockey game.
Feeling your mom love.
I think I must have missed it.
If there's any excess donated food and supplies, we gotta figure out how to donate it.
You guys can't hate me that bad. You guys can't hate me that bad, but I guess you missed the hockey. It's over there. Oh, it's on me. It's over there. It was over there. While we were doing kicking. What's going on over here? Nice. I don't know. Yeah, ball that. Yeah. Peyton, there's some stuff going on. It says different. I think there's like 1,500. Here's a peaceful night. Well, like even here, people are telling me, we're not getting it. I don't have it on Facebook, but that number over 40, I guess if they share on different like YouTube channels maybe, or like, and we don't get those numbers apparently, because at 1,500 here, but some guy was telling us it's like over 4,000 or 5,000. I don't know how it works. Right. So I don't know. But anyways, I'm frozen. I just out there hitchhiking with people. This is fun. Yeah, I'm just talking about COVID. But I'm gonna go warm up.
Oh.
Holy. Holy mercy. Turn this off. Oh, I'm gonna eliminate myself off this. Chantel, just giving her.
230.
230.
Sacrifice.
Oh,
for the people.
Bring forth blessings, though. If you click on the number share. I need to get you some more, man. Alicia, thanks for the support.
We don't want to be held liable for
any mistakes in our verbiage.
No, just like because people are so tired and having to go to work tomorrow.
Oh,
We don't want to be liable for that.
Because you're not doing your job right. Well, I mean, you always.
Barbara, he's grateful for the Barnwell recipes.
Who's this, sir?
Barbara.
Oh, Barbara, you sent the. You're such a good woman. Thanks, Barbara. Appreciate that.
Barbara.
Sure. So is my wife. We like chili burgers.
Tack burgers? Is that what chili burgers is?
Huh?
You said chili burgers?
I think that's what they're called. Yeah.
No, tack burgers.
No, she has a chili burger recipe.
Oh. I think she's got them all. A few guys were slinging a little rubber around, but when I went to talk to that lady that came to the truck a little while ago, I saw a couple of guys over there. And that lady, she's Colleen. She gave me her phone number, so nice. They've been watching from Coutts, and Coutts residents, we have their full support. 110%.
Oh, sorry. Not too often I ignore you, but I did. I didn't hear what you said.
That's totally fine. I didn't say anything pertinent.
6 degrees tomorrow? Like, should I ask my wife to bring me some shorts? Or no, I need to keep my pants on so I have my legs warm.
Yeah, but 6 degrees, you could sit on a lawn chair.
We should get a lawn chair.
Lawn chair weather.
Lawn chair boys. Lawn chair bros.
How was Richard?
Look, this one was just going to turn here.
Unbelievable.
Oh, it's just insane.
Every time you do something, it's just another.
It's just so petty.
It is.
It's just absolute petty bureaucracy. Yeah, I'm going to hang around there.
I'll leave the guy's name out of here. I got a text from him. I know the guy. I want to share something. This is cool. This is why I believe me and Payne are doing this. It says,
Do you want me to?
No, you don't have to. So, you can. Sure. Hey, Brant, this is so-and-so. I've been following along through your stories and live feeds the past few days. I just want to say thanks for all that you're doing and keeping us updated. And holding the line to get our point across. When Rebel spoke BC on a sledding trip, and tonight we were in the hot tub with a few older and very liberal gentlemen who are very upset with what is happening in Coutts, or with what they think is happening, through listening to the mainstream media. I was able to talk to them and explain what is really happening in Coutts, and they were shocked when I told them the truth of what is really happening out there, thanks to you, Dave. I told them to look up you guys on Facebook to listen firsthand to what is happening. Anyways, keep it up and thanks for doing what you're doing.
That's cool.
That's honestly why we're doing it, you guys. Like, it has nothing to do with anything else. Like, after this is over, we're going back to work. Like,
well, it is bringing unity.
This is bringing unity, and
which is pretty damn cool.
It is cool, yeah. And dude, you just got hugged by a lady, and
Colleen.
That was cool.
Colleen.
Is there a song?
Not Joel. No, not Jolene, and then there's Colleen.
Is there a song?
Colleen
called
was very
Colleen?
nice.
Yeah, she was nice. I had to leave, but like, what happened? You got like a FaceTime with your daughter?
Yeah,
Did you tell her that you were married?
Just a phone call.
Oh, it wasn't a
She was very nice. Very nice. Yeah.
Just one of your celebrity friends, or no?
No, she's just appreciative.
Well, she mentioned celebrity, though.
Oh, she did. Did she? Well, she said you like a celebrity, but no, it's been unreal.
Guys, it's humbling to be a part of, but at the same time, like, it needs to be out there more. It does.
Well, it is. It's out there and it's nice. What's Portland Andy? Never heard of her.
Okay, so here's a news article.
Coutts.
Good old, did you read this news article?
I haven't read any news articles.
Well, my wife, she said.
Oh, your wife?
My wife sent me one.
All the news articles, not about your wife. She said.
It's not about my wife. Premier Jason Kenney says government will announce a firm date for lifting restrictions. Not only the passport programs, but almost all other public health restrictions will be announced next week. So, we have movement, but it's not done. Not close.
Yeah, so no date.
Not close. No date yet.
So then we hold down till we have a date, don't we?
Huh?
We hold down till we have a date?
Yeah. And I
we need to tell Lugnut Larry to hang tight for a few more days.
Or loosen up those lug nuts, because and have those wheels fall off. And
it's tight, eh?
I love it how his announcement has nothing to do with what we're doing too. After 2 years of this, we simply cannot continue to rely on damaging restrictions. Let's talk about the data instead of what we're doing. Just ignoring what we're doing. And just what the people are doing.
The science.
Thanks, babe.
I think Lugnut Larry might be equivalent to Bigfoot at this point in the streams.
What's that?
Lugnut Larry
Yep.
is greater than Bigfoot. Someone type that up.
That's
a greater
I
symbol.
thought that came from you. I was like, wow, that's
for me.
No, I thought you said someone texted.
No, I want someone to text Lugnut Larry is bigger and better than. Hey, this is Colleen right here. Yeah. Colleen, she's just sneaking by. I think she came in from this way. She's headed home. Local Coutts. Local Coutist. What are they called? Coutonites? Coutts town folk. Okay, here's a trifecta. Lugnut Larry, Bigfoot, or Justin Trudeau. Who's the best at not being seen? Or like, you know what I mean?
At not being seen.
Or
I was wondering where
Kenny.
this is going. That is good.
Should
Pete,
we replace?
that's a good
Should
one.
we replace Trudeau with Kenny?
That is a good one. Oh, that. Did you while I was gone? Did you just write down material?
No, man, those are just
off the cuff.
Off the cuff one-liners. That's a one-timer.
Nick, brother, we do more than shake hands around here. We hug.
Brother's got a hug.
Yeah, we hug, bro.
Nick Baker, loving the love.
I think Bigfoot would be a great leader. He's never been discovered.
Bigfoot would be a better leader. I think Larry's got massive potential. That's a
It really is a Where's Waldo game.
I doubt the traffic will be blocked in both directions. Utah or Rummy.
Bigfoot, Crazy Russian, Big Mac. Wow, Dale. What's the title of the song? You gotta back that up, bro. That's a big statement. What's the title of the song? Maybe Jen. Ooh, who would his sweetie be, Kathy? Celebrity. If Lugnut Larry would marry a celebrity, who would it be?
Sorry, I'm reading comments.
No, I asked that to the people.
Oh, you were asking peeps?
Yeah, peeps. Cody, this is the start of last night's episode. Utah! Ooh. We were just down there, me and Pete. How long ago was that?
Did someone say they're from Utah?
Yeah, Utah Rummel.
No, that's his name.
Well, he says thanks and lots of love from Utah.
Oh, Utah from Utah?
Yeah.
Or Utah's not your first name, is it?
Yeah, that's what it says.
Is it? Oh.
Utah from Utah. We were down there in Utah golfing. What was that, two months ago?
Yeah, we were down there in St. George and...
Jane, oh, sorry, I'm so bad at knowing how to read how to pronounce it. Never get offended. Haven't had a chance to be on here today. Is there an update? Yeah, for sure. There's an update. This is by far the best day that we've had. There's been no altercations at all. The
Paul
calls have been awesome. Completely awesome. It's been great.
Paul Crapo, I want to meet you, bud.
And yeah, I mean, what else to say about today? This is the most unifying day I've ever experienced, I've ever seen, and experienced for sure in Canadian history.
Very nice.
Right here. This is awesome. Anything
Kathy.
anything to add, Pete?
Kathy wants to donate $50 if we can get Larry on the line.
Donate $50 for Larry.
If we can get him on air.
Will we be going to Washington, D.C. to take over the office? Probably not. Sorry, Amy. I know Payton already talked about it, Paul, but I'm just a repeat guy. So
you are a repeat?
It'd be fun to meet you. Okay. Sorry, Jay. What do you think? What do you get? If you had to guess, Janie or Janie? Probably Janie.
Where?
She says I almost got it right. Her name.
That's your comment.
Huh? Well, I'm saying her name wrong.
I don't see her comment though.
So it's probably a long ways up. I'm way behind.
Oh yeah, you are behind.
Larry, glad you're here. Are you warm,
yeah,
Larry?
supplies got through. I've seen a few vehicles get through.
Paul, I don't usually drink a whole lot of Monster or Rockstar, but when I do, I drink Monster. So I'm not picky. Oh. I love it. Janie.
Salt Lake City's
Sorry
a good,
about that. We'll try
nice
to remember next
locale.
I'm sorry, John, I missed that one.
I think there's more water. Do you need a water?
What's that?
There's some high quality H2O in here.
Who's asking?
No, I'm actually recommending for you.
I had a text message come from a local McGrathite. Paul, I don't know if you want to disclose it or not, but are you from McGrath? I take pride in being from McGrath. If you're from McGrath, I'll have a special request.
We're 15 kilometers or so, 15 or 16 from the actual border. Coutts is 15.
Oh, my wife is saying she's going to bring me fleece line leggings on Saturday. Nice.
Remember when your wife cranked you with that dress or that like skimpy sweater or something? Do you remember that? She was like, I bought this for you. What was it?
Yeah,
what was
babe,
it
send me a picture of that. Whatever it's called. I think she's listening.
Larry, bring a burning barrel.
Well, you sent me a picture of like a prank of like some sweater or something that you bought it for me. And
Paul,
it definitely had me.
do you make cabinets? Is he the cabinet guy?
What's that?
Paul.
Paul who?
Does he make cabinets for McGrath?
Oh, Paul Crapel?
Yeah.
He makes cabinets in McGrath?
I don't know. Why do I think that?
Who just said, sorry, I read, how close are you to the border in Montana?
Yeah, don't repeat. I already said.
Okay. Well, I saw Alex Ovinge. He commented on it. Oh, 15 minutes. Yeah, okay. I'll scroll up. Paul, you need to do me a favor. This is a shout out to my fellow brethren and sisters at the Blue Goose. I love their goose juice. If you can get me a goose juice, that'd be amazing. You know what, Larry? I don't think you can go wrong with a burning barrel. So you can jump outside, Larry, and warm up your hands, start a fire in the back of your truck.
Oh, Paul wants you to message. He's gonna fulfill that order. Attaboy, Paul.
And he also said something about cabinets. He's
Yeah,
made that one?
yeah, he wouldn't last too long if he made them.
Rochelle, the latest is still super chill. I just got in from being out with the people, trying to ask some questions. It was awesome.
I think he's looking for airtime.
Good call. He is looking for airtime. I like it. It's nice.
Hang time.
Everything's been good,
MJ.
Rochelle. Really good. Update is things are super peaceful on both sides. I also had a guy, actually a few people text me, so people I know. So maybe some of you are thinking about it who aren't there. They're asking, why is there a blockade still down on Coutts when we have this one here and they're letting people through? So I don't exactly personally know all the details, but I can give you definitely an idea, and it should be a little more of like a really good guesstimation because we've been here. And my guesstimation, and from what
They're wanting to know, I think.
Learning. What's that?
They want a definition of goose juice, I think.
Oh, okay. Let's talk about goose juice. Goose juice is a store, a gas station in McGrath called the Blue Goose.
But goose juice isn't.
I know. There's a storyline about why it is what it is. Right?
I know that.
Huh?
I said I know that.
Yeah. So they I don't know how else to explain it. Is there any in the States? What are those things called? Those other restaurants, not restaurants, but pop shops, right?
Just gourmet soda.
It's a gourmet soda.
In a nutshell, that's the shortest, the longest story at short.
The shortest, longest story?
No. Long story short, it's
okay.
gourmet soda, gourmet pop.
Yeah, so that's what it is. It's but it's just a brand, you know. It's in McGrath. People support it and love it. Local, you know, they're awesome. Blue Goose is an awesome little gas station store. The kids love going there. When they save their money, they just love to go to the Goose. Longest short story, Cody says.
It's the longest short story. It's the shortest.
Good one, Cody.
Long story short. I'm just kind of mixing them up, those words.
I love it.
I'll get you. Yeah, Amanda Revoy, dirty soda. That's what we're looking for.
There it is. There it is.
Kind of like nostalgia and euphoria. Kind of got those mixed up for a minute. Glad we got the kids to correct us.
Border crossing this weekend. I don't know, Utah. I could ask around. I've been so focused on this one that I'll be honest with you, I can't give you a definite answer. Hopefully maybe somebody else can if they heard or see anything.
Made Marion. Canadian geese fought for our freedoms.
It's a good place, dude.
Getting your snowbobs from the Blue Goose.
Utah, if you settle that up for me, a place to take a shower, the world will thank you. Or at least Peyton.
Yeah, I'd be grateful. Nick Baker, yeah, you should be able to get right up here. The convoy comes right up to the line.
Let's go.
Or the parade, like the loop. So you can certainly get down here.
You know, Paul Crapel on that the new trucker convoy one. Out of respect to the trucker convoy, let's get it. Let's do it. Was it this one? I don't think it was it? My wife just said this to me.
What is this?
What was that?
It might be.
I don't think it was that.
Lindsay?
I don't think it was it?
That looks pretty familiar.
My wife, she sent me a text when I was working one day asking me, she tell me she ordered it?
Yeah,
I
think she bought a 3-pack or something.
But was like dead serious about it, and I didn't want to be rude. I don't remember all the
We're on the
details
north side of the police barrier.
And that's what my wife said she bought me. Anyways, there's just a difference. I don't know why I brought that up. But.
That's fantastic. Lindsay, now you have to buy those. I hope they're waiting for Brant when he gets home. the signal right now.
My wife just said she just ordered you one.
Who? She ordered me one of those 90s.
Yeah.
I need one of those 90s.
Oh my goodness.
I'll wear it.
This is the best communication we've had all day with my wife. This is funny. We FaceTime once, and that I'm gonna show everybody what my
Lindsay.
What she said.
I'm just catching up.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go to this too. Where she sent me a text every night. You
Do
guys.
we have to wear the 90 with the fleece leggings? Because
Okay.
she didn't give me any fleece leggings. You just have to wear the fleece leggings in the 90.
That's like my wife's fetish. Is like those leggings.
Again, there are people leaving, and then there's like.
Okay, so look at this. I'm just
Lindsay,
kidding.
exposed.
Explain yourself. Okay.
No, exposed.
Okay, let's just show this photo of my daughter.
Oh,
this happens every night, guys. This is my littlest daughter. It happens every night. Okay. And when she goes to bed, my wife does this every night. She puts her hat on there, or puts her
head in your shirt.
Head on her shirt, and she goes, "Hat, dad, dad," and she has to run in there, and she has to show me. And even though I've been gone for the last few nights, she has to FaceTime, and she has to show me or send a picture of it, and it brightens her day. You know, this is why we're here.
Miley's freedom's being restored to right quick here.
Oh, I just got a text from my friend. He says, "Dude, that nightshirt that your wife so-called bought you was from my wife posting that on her her business page, asking the ladies to see what their husbands would think if they said they bought it for them."
Yeah.
So that's probably what it was.
Yeah, that's what I remember.
That's funny.
Then you're supposed to get your reaction.
Oh yeah, so if you guys care, you guys might not care about this or not, but I just want to talk about that Coutts thing, right? Coutts border for a second.
Sure.
Why it's there? You can offer your opinion too, Dave, obviously, and people can too. But from what we have experienced here, why it's still down there is like that's a it's a critical infrastructure, right? Like that's what we're told. That's a severe thing, right? To blockade off that specifically, and they're down there, and
shelter.
We've opened up a lane out of good faith to make all this, the commercial people go through and like have good faith that we're going to be able to still take in supplies and to show support, to go in there, that kind of thing, so we don't have to feel like we need to, blow through the barricade. Ultimately, we'd love to be down there at the border and still have it open, like the lane open, but at the same time, this is a really good area. It's kind of what the police did originally, and we're showing good faith to keeping that open, and we don't want to let go of that critical place, is kind of my thoughts of it, being down here and the discussions we've been having. But ultimately, I don't know. At the end of the day, I can't confirm nor say any more, otherwise I'd probably be lying to you. So that's it. That's all I got.
Yeah, I would know. I'd follow that up with a solid ditto. I hope they fit kind of short.
Pamela,
the man thigh showing.
I
Just a couple inches
have
above
watched
the
Sunny
knee.
Philadelphia, and I think I may have peed my pants watching that show a couple times. You've just reminded me I should finish it. I think I only watched one season. You know how you like start binge watching something and then something else comes in your life, either work or family or life, and you forget? I've forgotten. I don't think I finished it. So yeah, I love that show.
Okay, taking pictures.
Larry Lugnut. It's not. It's not Lugnut Larry anymore. It's
Well,
Larry.
I think they're all interchangeable. when you got that many L's in there. Larry's
Lug
nuts.
Larry nuts? Nut. Nut Lug Larry.
Larry's Lugs and Nuts. I think that's our podcast title.
What is it?
Larry's Lugs and Nuts.
Oh, that is good. That is good. That is good. Oh my goodness. You're welcome, Stephanie. I forgot what happened, but I'm sure you're welcoming you.
Man, I can't stop clearing my throat like you.
Yeah, we're talking a lot.
Well, I think it's a combination of. I honestly think it's the smoke. Yeah.
Smoke, and I honestly think I've talked more in the last 3 days than I have in the previous month and a half. You're welcome, bro. No problem, bro.
Len, you bet, bud. Please see, they're letting traffic through.
Len, did you answer Len's question?
Yeah, no repeats. Yeah.
No, but what did you ask? Did you answer? When we get rest?
Oh, did he ask when? He just said, I thought he just said get some rest. So I said thanks.
No. This is when do we?
We'll get some tonight, that's for sure.
This is the chillest night we've had. So we might try and hit the hay a little bit earlier, but it's still a freaking truck.
What's still a truck?
Our bed.
Oh.
How's the fuel going?
I think we've got Max still needs some fuel. We brought that to share, so we have 3 kind of smallish mediums. I'll call them mediums. We're in between half and a quarter, so we got 3/8 of a tank.
Paul, it's an OBS.
Doing correct measurements.
Truck we are.
Oh, that's Black 90, 1998 Chevrolet K1500. Serial number? No, I'm just kidding. Black Chevy 98. Message Paul. He wants you ordered for Goose Juice. Did you do that?
Oh no. Well,
Yeah,
I talked
shoot
to
Paul a message.
No, I told him
You told him you ordered?
He told me the order, and I agreed. Just like that.
Oh, you guys came to it.
We came to an agreement. We negotiated. We came to a goose.
Signed the contract.
It's the trucker one, or the new trucker brand.
Rachel Christensen, love it.
Yeah, Utah, we get delivered fuel quite a bit, and our buddy brought some down here today. He's behind us, so he
Good, Larry. That's the one we're painting.
Who's this David Isaiah guy? Just leaving some weird messages.
I think he's putting a link in there for people to watch.
What is it? Who's Larry?
Very nice. What year, Paul? I'm gonna guess 2017. Black Ford Ram 1500 EcoBoost. Or do you mean Eco Diesel?
What is the coolest?
Black Ram Ford. He just confused me.
I mean, I think a carrot can be really cold. Even when it comes out of the ground, a carrot can be cold.
No, carrots aren't that cold. I mean, they're refrigerating vegetables.
A beet, like a sugar beet. Is that a vegetable?
The coldest veggie?
Because you harvest those things almost in the winter.
Frozen broccoli, frozen peas.
It doesn't come frozen. Is that? I guess you have to define that.
Yeah, it's got to be further clarified.
But you can't say what's the coldest frozen vegetable. That doesn't make any sense. The coldest fresh vegetable would have to be a sugar beet. It's like you harvest it in wintertime.
Do you?
Pretty much. Yeah, how do you report that? There's someone report David. You're a good dude, David. We love you, but like, I don't want you to steal my banking info. Sorry, bro.
Paul, goose juice order. What do I normally get? It's if we're talking Jerry's, I know what order I get at Jerry's. They're the Raymond Pop Shop dirty soda.
Mac Jansen's taking way too long on that vegetable thing, but it's fine. I enjoy talking about vegetables.
Well, it's not resolved yet, so it's gonna be longer. I don't think there is.
I wish we could do a poll. If we could do a poll, we could solve this. Cucumber, fresh.
Cucumber.
I know, Dave. They're amazing. That's why I said it at first, but yeah, Paul, I hear you. I agree with you, Paul.
We don't do Raymond. It's a sin. Paul.
Is there room to spray bomb? I don't know what you mean. Like, spray bomb your own car with, like, messages? Is that what you're saying?
No, spray bomb is like a...
Stephanie, at this point in time,
it's like a smoke
we are
bomb?
probably overthinking everything. So that's kind of why, if I went out and did one more interview, I don't think it would turn into anything remotely the way we want it to be.
I thought of a joke.
You want to know about that big white cop truck? That's the office. I've been in there a few times. It's just warm. It's a place to talk.
Command center. It's just a bus with heated seats or what?
Brett, the Goose's most loyal customer. Take Highway 62.
Oh, Macy. I know Macy.
Yeah, you remember Macy.
But is that a Diet Coke now or regular Coke, Macy?
Oh,
you keeping up on that?
I've been having diet lately, you guys. Brittany, talk to us about it, because we know there's some stories coming out for next week to eliminate most things, is what we've heard, what we've read. But what's the breaking news?
Dave. Diving deep with Pete Repeat. Larry's lug nuts.
It's the fastest growing country. Did you answer that one?
No, I didn't have time. The mandatory vaccine and nowhere to
Is there any dates on that or no? Thanks, James. Appreciate it, brother. Will do.
Joseph, yeah.
Haley, things are really good still. There's been nothing going on. That's a good thing right now, so we'll take it. Joey J, what's up, brother?
What's in comparison, Dale?
Oh, cool. I'm sure there would be. Yeah. I mean, find a place to do it in the ditch.
What?
Larry Cleaver.
Do what?
Bring in a white car to paint so that the public can do it. I'm sure that'd be cool.
Lori Broskin. We're doing awesome. I was gonna say something rather intelligent, but I
forgot that you weren't intelligent.
Hey, that was rude.
I'm coming from the same guy. I mean, freaking Stefan told me I'm not even educated, so.
Random's messaging you, Peyton. You're welcome. Gee, thanks. Yeah, I haven't seen Larry.
Oh,
Thanks,
hey,
guys.
Lori. You're too kind.
There's so much food, Paul. Like, I'm not gonna say it's going to waste at all, but there's just so much. There's just so much. We literally, as far as the supplies go, Grant, I was thinking we need to find, like, I mean, we're not any people in charge by any means, but the extra supplies, like after this is over, if there's leftovers, I guess people would just take their supplies back maybe, but I was just thinking of donating it somewhere or something.
Yeah.
That's too complicated to iron out the specifics on that tonight anyway.
Yeah. We could be here for
Great idea, though. Did I win the best idea of the
That
night?
is an intelligent idea. Jen, I'm so sorry you grew up there. I'm so sorry. But, you know,
Jen, yes.
Some people have to.
Yes.
You can't pick where you're born.
RHS. Oh, wow, the roads are bad here. Comets. Thanks, Aaron. Christine. Go to bed.
Christine.
Good night.
Good night. Good night. Sleep tight. I don't believe so, Michelle. I've never heard anything in the news.
Is there homeless in
Pretty
Coutts?
small town.
No, I think everyone's pretty well fed there. Housed and sheltered. Got nice accommodations, I think, down there.
Paul, it's a very valid question, and we want to let the public know how our hygiene is doing right now.
Class of 99, Jen. That's revealing, isn't it?
Yeah, we know how old you are now. We just revealed it to everybody. 9. You know, wasn't that like a powerhouse time for Raymond too? 99.
Frank Fisher.
Didn't they win everything in 99? Isn't that like the?
Jen's gonna tell us they won everything. Every 4A provincial banner that can be hung that year.
This is your opportunity to tell us they won every time. There's no way to verify this.
Well, they did. They did in 09. That was the year of the Comet.
That was your comment. 99 wouldn't that have been like the 4 years before me? So that would have been Brett Ralph, no?
Aaron Ferguson 01.
I think that would have been Brett Ralph.
99. Is that Bretsky?
I think so. Thanks, Haley.
I have a very vivid image of Brett Ralph when I think Brett Ralph.
I don't know, but Frank Fisher's asking us what's going on now. You can ask him. Or you can answer it.
Who?
Frank.
Jen football 3-peat provincial champions, baby.
Frank, things are going really well here. It's been a great day.
I said his name earlier, but
it's been a great day.
Train of thought.
No altercations. It's been a great day. The
quite
border's been open. We believe both the commercial lane has been open the whole time, and people can go through. So all the suppliers and
Alex
the ranchers,
O'Binge.
the cattle,
Luckily, I got.
farmers can.
I'm pretty sure I
export if
got
they need
unlimited.
to. Dave.
Dale, I was in the year of 2009. So I'm right there, 30.
Thanks, Christine. Jen, were you on the phone?
I'm a March baby. March 9th, 91.
Oh, Stephanie, you don't want to make that agreement. Did you talk to her about that already?
Whose agreement?
She said we should all have a mutual agreement.
Oh yeah,
Sleep
that's.
and Peyton and Brad sleep.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
We'll drop the rural mandates and what's that other one called? The RE? The rep. And they are supporting us 100% with what we're doing, but they cannot continue to support us if we don't open up one lane of traffic across that border. They said if we open that lane of traffic, they will drop the rural mandates and what's that other one called? The RE? The rep program.
What is that?
That means
the tier system.
The tier system.
Social differences from Canadian people to
That's tax passports. That's correct. And they do not meet our requests, that border is shut again immediately. They're all in favor of that. Show of hands.
Does that mean we open now?
We open now just for one lane to show faith that we are opening it. They meet at 2 o'clock. If they meet our request and drop their mandates, it's open.
And if they don't,
we shut it down again.
Commerce can go back and forth. They're going into a meeting right now, rural caucus. They're having a meeting. If things don't go well, we're going to block things back up.
Right.
But we are willing to open things up just to show you guys that we want to work with you. We don't want to be here any more than you guys. Like we appreciate what you guys have been doing. Like we know it's tough for everybody. This sucks for everybody. But we want to work. We want to work with you guys. We want to work with the public.
We got to go back and right. Just jump in the truck and talk to our boss for a minute.
Don't we need some more solid timelines and stuff first before we make any agreements?
No, just let them. This is a step in the right direction.
Yeah, let them go do this.
Neither of us are capable of giving you any
We're literally going to open things up.
Okay, let's go open these lanes up and let them.
So just let me tell our guys first before we see everybody moving to trucks. Get it all excited.
Okay, that's a good point. You're the same as Jim.
So we didn't really like Raymond at all, actually. So, I'm just teasing you, Jen. Everybody in Raymond's a super fan.
Yeah, attaboy.
Yeah, we're youngsters, Larry. I don't feel young though. Yeah, the roads are still open, Utah.
Yeah, cops are. I think they're all in their vehicles at this point.
Yeah, they're on their. Like right now, what time is it?
It's noon.
Noon 08.
Noon 08.
So
noon o'clock.
when someone comes through, they let them through. Yeah, it's one lane's open for sure. And maybe we'll go out and look. If it's dying down. Like I don't know. I don't know how many people are staying here tonight. From the looks of it and the sounds of it, went out there and asked a lot of people. There were still a ton of people who were telling me they're staying overnight tonight. So.
Yeah. If we weren't beating around the bush, it's how old are you?
What?
Somebody says, "What's your age?" Laugh out loud. Would be more direct question.
Nice, Jen. Yeah, cops are awesome. I am so far behind you guys. Like, this is a chatty group. It's fun. Jen. Didn't like you either. I know. Gord Tyson.
We're asking everyone to settle down.
Thank Gord forget
Raymond was? Oh yeah, for sure. No, you can't.
Forget Brent was 5'4", 5'7" in football.
Okay,
I couldn't catch it, but I couldn't get open. It was too
I think here's the argument: you have to go to the same school for the whole town, for the whole
K to 12.
Yeah.
Wait, what argument is that? What is? So Barnwell goes K to 9, and I just don't go to high school, or what?
Yeah. So are you a Barnwell Trojan or are you a rebel? Can't change.
I can't claim two.
I don't know.
Is that where's the rules?
Yeah, we
better review those.
It's rules on that.
Olympics at the Convoy tomorrow.
Let's.
Good to see you, Gord.
Let's give him a roundabout.
Okay, are you taking the north and I take the south, or what? Or I take the south, take the north?
I'll take the truck and you take the roundabout.
Oh my!
You do the loop.
Oh, how come you can't go to the loop? See you, Dale.
Ryan, holla, you guys are going to be here at 3:30 this morning, or was that in the afternoon?
What about where you park when you go to the Canberra show around the other side?
Where people are most needed. Where are you guys?
We heard isn't there some horses coming on Saturday, dude? That's what we've heard. That'd be kind of cool.
See you, Dale.
We're losing streamers. It's time to go to sleep.
Losing streamers?
I don't know what they're called. Viewers?
We didn't have any streamers.
Yeah, there's quite a few people.
Yeah, just do maybe a quick poll.
Yeah, I'll do a quick pokey poke. Turn myself around. That's what it's all about.
Yeah.
And is the Paul Brandt a real thing? Like, do we get to meet Paul Brandt?
Well, there was something about a concert. I was kind of hearing a few buzzwords.
Buzzy buzzes. I think we should get a VIP to this one because my name is Brandt, obviously. We will, Annette. We We will hold the line.
Could you imagine 300 horses lined up right on the front line? I want to take that picture there. I want them to line up all the way across the whole length of the barricade with all their horses. How cool would that be? Here's my dream. I just thought of this dream. So, if we get those horses, like as soon as the mandates are lifted, have the horses walk past the cops. You know what I mean? So, it'd be sweet to have all the horses lined up. Like on this, right here, on this angle.
Behind the cops.
Yeah, like facing the cops. And then as soon as the mandates are lifted, we get the video of them walking past the cops.
Okay, we're done.
Because it's over.
Yes, we put that together and I'll video it.
That's going to be our door street.
I did it on.
Goldfish is a good name. Awesome. Can't wait for the horses.
Okay, I'm gonna join your thing. Go for a loop-de-loop. See how the people are a little bit. See if there's still a fire to get cooked.
I think you just, let's go say goodnight
to everybody.
Yeah.
Are you gonna come with me?
Oh.
You
That's
didn't
a
come
tall
with me.
order.
You didn't come with me to the taxi cab. Or
The rides.
rides. What'd you guys call it again?
Rides with Grant? I don't know.
The Hanny ride?
No. Yeah, Larry wants you to go.
Man up. Dude.
Yeah, I think they get a little spooked.
I know, Larry. Man up. But my wife just told me, she just texted me and said this stream was so addictive. Babe, that's because you're married to me and you just love me and like you're just infatuated with everything I do. Admit it.
You're not that special.
To my wife, I think.
Yeah, that might be true.
But thanks, babe. Okay. One loop and then a nap. That's literally what it is, Amy. Because we never know when someone's gonna ratty-tat-tat our windows.
Okay. You need to invite yourself to
the group again.
Yeah.
I bet it's not gonna work. It's gonna tell me I gotta update the freaking thing again. Check it out.
Larry, you let us know we want you here safely and in one piece. What?
Check it.
Oh, there it is. Yep.
Work.
Yep.
It did.
Okay. Get out of our church.
Oh, that's every time. Every time. Oh. Oh, it's so cold out here.
It's only minus 19.
Gotta put on my hoodie. Oh. You don't want to look at me. Oh, people are still giving her. It's Canadian for you.
I need to go give my hip back.
12:30 is how we do Canadian, eh? I still got a bunch of people on here looking, guys, all from Canada. This is what we do, hey? 12:30, and we're still just hanging out around bonfires. I love it, man. Oh, this is super cool.
They're going
Oh, it's
most
not
likely
warm.
through the border.
I just walked from my truck, which is like
just border traffic.
100 yards from here, and I was freezing.
I don't know if I can,
You guys staying the night or what?
He's got a nice Muzzy.
Nice. Guys got like your semis here or what? Trucks? Pickup trucks? That's what we're doing too. Nice.
Are you, what are you doing here?
Live streaming, bro.
Live streaming?
Yeah. We got earlier today, I don't know, they usually say where they're from. UK, like different part. It's cool. It's crazy. This isn't just like an Alberta thing, Canada thing. You know, that's worldwide. It's awesome. It's awesome. Where are you from, dude?
From Calgary.
Oh, nice. You just got here today or what?
Yeah. Me and my buddy came down and brought a trailer, so we're actually being allowed to cross. Because we got some
supplies and stuff like that. What'd you guys bring?
Propane, diesel.
Awesome, dude.
Yeah, they were saying that we can go through, but we can't leave. We have to leave a trailer. So.
So how are you gonna get your stuff in?
We're just gonna drop our trailer off.
Yeah.
And we're gonna drive the truck.
Right.
We'll have a nice heated trailer.
Nice.
Right fucking.
Yeah.
No one's doing that.
Yeah, you're right.
Taking it.
Oh, it feels good. That's right. No one's towing anything. No, everybody in the whole province is shut down as far as the tow truck. They don't want to do anything. That's their way to give back. Right?
Yeah, we'll stay here. I think I'm gonna shut this thing off. Maybe we'll. Where is your trailer at? In the middle?
Good spot to open up before I like set it up, like beat the slide out and drop the line. I'm hoping maybe some more people leave for the night and get up in the shower. See if guys can go out of here.
Oh my goodness, there's still people down there. Why do I keep doing this to myself? It's not warm enough to be doing this. Oh, you guys.
Like, those cars are kind of
It's like
Do you think you could come and move it around? Or is that too tough?
I might do this process. I got to be hard. Frick, which way to? I gotta figure out which way, because I gotta slide.
Backing that in there, yeah.
I gotta figure out which way.
Am I hearing Joe in the background?
Yeah, that could
Or
work.
will be on this side.
Yeah, my slide's on the driver's side.
I know, Aaron. It's all for the love. I really do need 16 coats on though, right now.
There's a sweet spot that someone brought a motorhome in over here.
Oh, yeah?
It's like, I'm pretty much a slide out right in front of me.
Yes, Jen, we the fringe. Woo.
Thanks, Eric.
This is still the most amazing support we've had at nighttime. I don't know if you guys can hear me, diesel trucks everywhere, but when me and Peyton first came down here, the Monday, I think it was, I don't even know what day it is today. I think it's Wednesday, Thursday. But it's probably, I don't know. When we came down here, the Monday or Tuesday, no, I don't know. I sound like an idiot right now. I don't know when we came or what day it is today, but when we came down here, we probably had not even an eighth of this during the day. And then at nighttime, the first night was like 9 vehicles left, 8 or 9 vehicles, maybe 10. And so we left in the middle of the night, probably like 3 in the morning. And then look at this now. This is amazing. Aaron, thanks. It's Thursday. Wait, so does that mean yesterday or today was Wednesday? Because I do know it's past midnight, so I'm confused. Is it Wednesday or Thursday today? Now, at this given time at midnight.
Right?
Oh my goodness. All right, Larry. Okay, someone just said Thursday. Now someone said Friday.
It's
I think
now
you guys
Friday.
are all. I think you guys all need to go to bed. I think you guys all need to go to bed. Oh, I trust my wife. My wife said Friday. Thanks, Brett. Thanks, bud. Repeat. Oh, you guys. Parking there. Hunkering down. Whew. If I see my best friend Harms, Sergeant Harms, we'll talk to him. He's a really good dude. He's usually here at nighttime. They're all in their vehicles because it's super peaceful. Usually there's 1 or 2 or 5 or 10, sometimes 12 of them out at night, but my face is frozen. Look at Pete in there just smiling, just enjoying a nice warm vehicle. Oh,
Okay,
I'm gonna shut
guys,
this
I
off
gotta
quick.
log off.
Jeez. That was the shortest trip I've taken. Sorry, guys. Was that okay?
It was average, yeah. Thanks, guys. I think I'm logging off. I don't know if you want to maintain
You're tucking it in or what?
Yeah, if you want to maintain it. Then.
I can talk for a few more minutes, but 12:25. But that was a great night.
Charlie.
Well, I don't know if any of you have stayed tuned here for a while or just got in, but today was a great day. It was a great day. That's right. Thanks, Jen. Thanks, Christine. I need to learn how to stay warm. Good night, kids. Thank you. Appreciate you calling a kid.
I thought you guys were the kids.
Early to bed, early to rise. This would be the earliest night to try and sleep.
Yeah, I think sleep's crucial for stamina, longevity.
Love you, babe. Oh, Sheila, that's cold. That's really cold. What's best? Heading to where you guys are for 4 to 5 days. Convoy legislature Saturday. Or do you?
And you don't need to go and like my post and donate. Okay. And donate. Okay. I don't know, 1,000. This is Daniel. Visit his page too. Give yourself a plug, mate. Hold on. Let's give you the mic closer. Just speak into the mic.
Vanessa, I don't know. That's a tough call because both events are pretty monumental. There's nothing. I don't think you're going to see another. You're going to be hard pressed to find another protest and atmosphere that's down here. that's why I would lean here. Maybe I'm biased because that's where I am. I went to the legislature building. It was like last week or so. And that was cool. That was once in a lifetime experience too, but this is incredible. Wow.
Aaron.
Bringing out the digs.
Aaron, my wife already left the chat, so she can neither confirm nor deny how bad my man colds are. I hope she left. Because
deep.
I would love to tell you that I don't get sick or I don't get man colds, but I definitely do. I definitely do. Grappling tournament? Dang, man. You should be here using those skills. Could have used those skills the last couple of days.
I should be good. I've got over a quarter tank. Do you think I need another Jerry before the night?
Fuel's always good, Colton. What's that?
I don't really want to figure out jerry cans when I'm half asleep at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Well, I'd do some now, yeah.
So should I do some now?
Yeah, I'd do some now.
I'm just worried because there's only 3 and Max still needs one. I'll maybe go see how much fuel he has.
And you know what? Tonight, I won't be a lump at that. I've walked like 17 times more than you. Payne's gonna go do the jerry cans for us. We stay warm tonight. Asia, we are at the front line of the between Milk River and Coutts. It's like 4 kilometers outside of Milk River, 15 kilometers north of Coutts border, the Coutts crossing, holding our line. There's definitely really good, for sure. Dad eats peanut butter and onion sandwiches.
Yeah, that was incredible.
Did you read that one and not comment before me?
Yeah, so you wouldn't repeat that one, so you can say that one.
No,
You can
but
respond.
I'm just interested why you have to tell me why you didn't comment on that one.
Well, it
It's
was
like that's peanut butter. Like there's
it's breakthrough.
Is that a?
Because I mentioned that I want Larry, or I can't remember who I was asking, to have a peanut butter and pickle sandwich. Like dill pickle and peanut butter sandwich.
You've had that before?
Yeah.
Dill
great.
pickle and peanut butter.
Yeah.
But onion and a peanut butter is like a whole like crunchy.
I think that's
crunchy, extra crunchy, or like.
That's that's next level. Onions.
Oh yeah, Chris, those cherries, they just like. I think I had dreams. I think I had dreams about like cherry blossoms and like whatever you want to call it, like suckers. You know, like those blue and red suckers that spiral. I think I had dreams of those too. Because they're definitely in your brain the whole night. You can't get rid of it. Peyton goes through his PMs. He gets a ton of them. This is his channel.
Okay.
My
channel, eh?
Well, you're live. Just
channel.
people can't click on me. I'm just kind of under a blanket. It's kind of nice. I just go to sleep afterwards. But like, if you had
the channel's kind of official.
Well, this is your live. It says Peyton Mendel on it. I just joined it. But like, last night you had a ton of messages.
Yeah, they were.
You're going through it for
replying
hours.
4 or 5. Sorry about that.
Night, Annette. No County Cup Championship. I like it. Sounds cool, Jen. Awesome. See you, Colton.
Was what wet?
Aaron, that's funny.
I think we've run into a couple Americans, haven't we? Or no?
Where? The
Here.
chat?
No. Just here. At the bonfires and stuff. At the protest.
Yeah, the one guy for sure. He's from Pittsburgh. The guy who married, he married a Canadian that he's from Pittsburgh just recently.
Sure.
And he was thinking about going back there. Literally, this is a true story. He's thinking about going back there with his wife, probably like 3-4 months ago. And he says there's no way he's moving back. He just loves how Canada United. It has nothing to do with that. He doesn't like the States. It has everything to do with what's happening with Canada. It was kind of a cool story.
Those of you have
That's funny, Aaron.
have the ingredients to make a peanut butter and pickle sandwich tomorrow, we better get.
I don't know if I could try it. It's one thing I don't know.
Someone bring this man a peanut butter and pickle sandwich.
Is it a song?
No, it's a request.
Washington, cool. Hi, Elk. Elky. Sorry, I don't.
All right, yeah, I've got to turn this off.
Turn it off, Pete. Okay, well, guys, it's Tucker and downtime.
Yeah, well, one last challenge. I want you to eat a peanut butter and pickle sandwich for me, and then I want you to tell me your honest opinion. And we'll go from there.
Oh, well. Okay, wait, hold on. Someone's making a pickle or a sandwich right now?
Nobody's making a sandwich.
Oh, look, this Erin said she's making one. What is she making?
Where is Erin?
Erin Ferguson. She said.
Erin Norton.
Where'd it go? I'm making one now. What would she be making if it's not a pickled onion peanut butter sandwich? Or, sorry, peanut butter onion. You bet, Chris.
Sarah, don't be scared.
Wow. Crazy, Erin. Enjoy that weird taste in your mouth.
No, we're gonna get Brant to consume one. We'll get
If
his.
someone brought me one, I mean, I'd sink my teeth into it. I don't know if I'd chew it. I don't know if I'd chomp on it. Well, you know, I'll be here tomorrow, you guys, so if there's anything crazy going on, we'll talk to you tomorrow. I was gonna say we'll turn on the live, but I was like, no, I'm not. I'm going to sleep.
What? You were gonna turn on?
What?
Okay, let's get it up.
I was gonna say we'll turn it back on live, but I don't think. I'm tired too. This will be the first night we're going to bed before
night.
A long time. So, all right. Sounds good.
Aaron, you're coming here? I thought you were going to the ledge. Did I miss something? Larry, you're coming down here. I know that. You better make it here in one piece. He's the kind of guy that'd show up.
Freaking Larry's gonna be the Bionic Richard. Like, did you not listen to that story? Bionic Richard? You don't remember Bionic Richard?
Yeah, I know.
Making it
I
in
know
one piece.
Rich.
Yeah. So like,
Dick
Bionic
for
Richard
short.
was in like 19,000 pieces, and somehow they put them back together.
Well, is his arm metal? Or
He had a lot of parts dismembered.
I'm not gonna ask where his arm is.
Yeah, I'm thinking so too, Chris. This is why we're excited. Oh, hi, Lynn. She's from my town. We're actually gonna go to sleep.
Lynn.
This is the first night.
Oh, Tanner.
This is the first night we feel like we can go to bed before 3 to 4 o'clock in the morning, 4:30 in the morning. So we're gonna try and do it.
That does. Ollie, that homemade bread is my nemesis.
Who has homemade bread?
Is it nemesis or kryptonite, or are those both the same thing? No.
What? Kryptonite is like that's what
That's my drug.
That's what Spider-Man ate.
Yeah, that's like my drug.
No, Spider-Man. Superman.
Superman.
The kryptonite is what he looked at. No. Yeah,
So it's like a drug.
If he's in his presence, he'd cripple. Heidi, I actually personally have a drone, but we did it the first couple of days, or the first day, but they've put in a restricted airspace with I have a person I know I can't disclose. The dear something to me. He was messaging me because he knows I have a drone that they put I've noticed out there in the airspace that like you can't, like, restriction around this whole area for droning. And then my guess, with that restriction, they're looking to do fines, and I don't really want to. And I've looked up the fines; they can be a ton of money, so I don't really want to pay. One of the cops told me it was like tens of thousands of dollars. So it's I don't know. I'm sure somebody out here will do it or has done it, but mine is nestled down behind pay the seat.
Yeah. Okay, guys. Yeah.
All right. Peace out.
Yeah, can keep on through the night because we need you as a body.
I know if I got
Then
home,
you can do it.
I know if I got home, went to sleep, woke up next day, I should have stayed.
Yeah.
I could have explained myself better, having rest.
You're good, man. You're fighting the shit out of this freedom. You know that. You're a good man.
Everybody's supporting everything. Nobody gives a shit about it.
Dude, you're a good man. You are a good man. Alright, it just went live. I apologize, but dude, you're a hero, man. You know that. That's why we need you here. Dude, go have a nap for an hour. See how you feel, bud. There you go. Take it easy, and we'll see you in an hour. Looks like we got disconnected. I'm gonna go run and grab Brant and see if we can reconnect here. That way you don't have to look at these campers for a bit. Police cars.
Okay, so they've got, guys, here's going to be a really quick recap of what just happened and why I'm live streaming right now. Is they've had the police boat out on the water this morning and they've also had some cars parked on the other side of the camp to tell us that we have 1 hour to leave and remove all of our stuff before we are forcibly removed. They want to respect our right to protest apparently, but apparently it's illegal camping. So in that case, we need to leave apparently. A whole lot of stuff, and a lot of frustrations around. And I'm hearing that they're all ready to walk through and start confiscating items and property. And of course, the mainstream media is here, which says it all. But guys, it's urgent you guys share this live stream around, because unfortunately, I think things are about to get bad.
So neurological issues which would affect our pilots. Over 1,000% increase. 1,000. 10 times. That's 10 times rate, and obviously that 83,000 per year.
But yeah, they've come with more police than ever today. So it seems that they're really trying to be serious. But guys, I don't want you to only share the live stream around. I want you to, like it, react to it, comment, and most of all, I want you guys to get down to Canberra. Swap shift. Then they've started blocking off, ends of roads here. It's like if you have a look down here.
All this data, it doesn't exist supposedly, and they give it to the CDC. They're watching these vaccines. On that date, and around that date, I have numerous instances where Fauci and that entire crew were saying, it's a crisis with unvaxxed. It's 99. Tell me.
Yeah, well, look, they've come in. They're planning on coming in. They've also put out a warning, to move your kids so they're safe. They've got their batons out. So it looks like they are prepared to harm people, unfortunately, and that's, I'm not gonna tiptoe around it.
Firefighters, people who've stood up. You want to fight with the people? Get all their numbers because we're working with the John Howard suppressed the truth for 90 years.
You are helping pedophiles.
Look up Senator Bill Heffernan.
You were serving a false
Senator
Arena
tried to tell yous. Senator Bill Heffernan called yous out. They at the highest level. They were members of Parliament. They had all the evidence. They gave us the evidence. We had to do the work for the police. We should be the police. Because you can't do your job. How embarrassing is that?
Do you have badge numbers that are visible anywhere?
Criminals.
Alright, are you able to speak what your badge number is? I'd just like to request your badge number. Thank you.
Here intimidating harmless family people who want to protest about their human rights. And all you're worried about is moving them off. But you've got nothing else. No documentation. No orders from the National Capital Authority. They won't even talk to us. We went to the Federal Police Station in Belconnen yesterday. We had an arranged meeting.
Beautiful people.
At 11 o'clock, they did the dirty on us. They didn't want to speak to us when we went in there. It's just pathetic. They know they cannot win over us. We don't want to have a battle with them. We just want to have our human rights and our voices to be heard, that they are acting corruptly, fraudulently and illegally. They got nothing. They should be ashamed of themselves. How do you go home and sleep at night? Hey? When there's kids being raped by politicians. You make me sick. They're probably still doing it because you're not doing your job properly. Where are the politicians that are doing this? They're probably still harming children. Go do your job. We did the hard work for you.
Can I get you to move so these people can get their caravan out?
I'll move when they come through. No, you can stand back. Don't give me orders. You have no jurisdiction. We've had enough of you guys because you can't do your job.
There's a car coming.
I can see it coming.
She'll move when the car comes on.
Tell me.
She's trying to shut you up,
I know. I'm not going to shut up because I'm telling the truth. Truth matters and truth hurts you guys.
They're too used to stomping out free speech. They can't understand.
Yeah, they're stomping down our free street. That's why they've got masks on, because they can't tell the truth behind their masks. That's why we won't wear a mask, so we can tell the truth. They ought to be ashamed of themselves. How can people not get this? Are you going to the AFP in the city office? I can give you an event number to go and do the investigation, because we
Those
didn't work lawyers.
are rare. If the government sued the people, then the government would have nothing to fear from them. But it was now the government here. After years of persistent abuse of the Constitution, during which time they have betrayed, raped, injured and killed Australian people, we have government.
He is acting illegally, like a intimidation. All they've done is intimidation. Go look up the ACT Trespassing Act 1932. They're going to be served today as a letter from our lawyer that you are acting illegally. Start reading it. Isn't that what you learn in police school? Before you come and try and move people? We have to teach you this. We're teaching you guys everything.
The roof up there? Yeah.
The Canberra
Why?
Parliament sent a bill heaven and
Are they cops?
Break the arena.
Probably. Don't know. I think the only way they can get up there is through special access.
Yeah, well, they're pointing stuff down.
What are they doing?
They're pointing stuff down.
What do you mean putting down? What are they putting down?
No, pointing stuff down towards
Oh, I
the...
see. Yeah, right. I think there's
They are dangerous.
special audio that
They
they
have
can focus in on
convictions.
conversations. Someone said.
Look, they're pointing it at us right now.
I don't know.
Facing the other way, they're facing it at us.
Death in custody of our people, First Nations people.
So guys, there's actually people up on the roof here.
What are you doing about that? And all you got in numbers come here and intimidate people who want to protest their human rights. What is wrong with you people? Super soldiers, illegal corporation. Because the AFP is also a registered corporation. Means you don't have any jurisdiction over us. The hand that feeds you is the corrupt politicians. That's why you're acting. Because your masters above are telling you to shut us up. We won't shut up. We won't give up. And we won't back down. We do not consent and we do not comply.
Yes, Sonny Glenda.
Go look up the Trespassing Act, 1932.
That's the one they're trying to use against
Your
us.
law, LAW, does not supersede First Nations law, LORE. And that is a known legal fact. Because it's gone to the high courts internationally. We've been showing you the documents, but you don't care. So you're acting illegally. The reason why you're acting illegally now, you know the truth. That's why you come down here in numbers to intimidate.
This is absolutely crazy. And the reason why I say it looks like things are about to get dangerous is not only because of this and them having their battens out, but also because mainstream media news is here. And when they were here the other day, that's when things got violent. It's all a big setup.
And looks like we got disconnected and then I had to disconnect again. And anyway.
And it looks like they've actually prepared a tow truck as well.
I've got 45%, I'm up to 45%, I was down to 7. And 45, you guys want to go out to the party or what, kids?
Too many egos there. Too many egos. How do you sleep at night? Do you have children? These politicians, are they in jail? Because a lot of them are convicted, harming children. How do you sleep? Do you have children? Put them to bed at night, make sure they're safe.
I think Kenny just updated the REP. He officially
What they're
announced
doing
the
now
date,
is want to
I think,
inject our
that
children.
he's
If they can't get close to them that way, they want to inject them.
getting out, canceling RE.
They all Bill Gates puppets. Even these guys here. Shame, shame, shame. Shame on you. Go get the filth out of Parliament. You ought to be ashamed of yourselves. Look at your numbers. So we've got until 3 o'clock today. Our lawyers coming down. The AFP will be served. Served. Legally document served. We have a lawyer who is coming to serve the AFP. Legal documents and the Trespassing Act. But they don't care. We've been hitting them with legal documents now for months. And they don't care. So they are acting fraudulent against their own law. You need to go to police school.
Yeah, well, if you do 2 separate ones, then I can just leave my phone charging. Sorry, I'm probably in the way. You're
Not in your Constitution, so you can't touch us. You have no legal jurisdiction over First Nation people. These super soldiers, corrupt Australian Federal Police.
45%.
He's acting illegally. We had a meeting with them yesterday around 3 o'clock. In 24 hours. Those documents are coming today, and the AFP.
Peter Little's getting pretty angry.
They are trespassing. Go read the ACT Trespassing Act 1932. We've been giving them documents. International legal.
Gotta make sure you've got eyes everywhere.
He's saying that because of the data, politicians. It's not about the data. It's about what the Canadians have done. Here, I got my glove on.
guys here on this angle.
I think Peyton's going to come out here and join us in a minute. There's our fellow Peyton. All right, we can read the comments as we're walking through. What are you hunkering down in here or what? That's warm in here, at least. Hey Peyton, where was that news article that said that? Remember that one? I don't want to get off of it. What was the one about the REP program? It was on Twitter, but there's still a website. It was on Twitter. We'll have to look at it in a minute. The guides sent to us to get excited a little bit, which we have. You're right, Aaron. It's definitely not worth it. Remove all this. We ain't moving until they're all gone. We're not moving until they're all gone. This is where we are, the blockade at Milk River. This is the one. We want you to be here as well, Christine.
Yeah, but it's good country. We haven't been down here. Yeah, I love Saskatchewan. I think it's kind of like it. It's kind of like a lot of things. There's a lot of cactus country.
Garnett, there is absolute no truth to that. That was a statement that was made because the people at the Coutts border, sorry, I'm just talking about Garnett, comment there, about us leaving tomorrow to go to Edmonton. They thought, the guys on the border, the convoy down there, thought they wanted to leave to go do what they're doing here, but up in Edmonton with the convoy, they changed their mind once they saw this. The power that we have now, the strength and numbers we have now is unbelievable. So once they saw this, they changed their mind to hold the line. They're not going anywhere. So no, they've recorrected that. Rebel News has recorrected that. We're holding the line. We're not going anywhere. It's going to get bigger and better as the week goes on.
Growing like triple since yesterday out here.
I'll take a little walk down here. Peyton, I don't know why you're not out here, dude. This is your channel, it's not my channel. You people in the comments need to get Peyton out here. How you guys doing? Have a marker? Yeah. No, I don't. No, I came up with a brilliant idea. Hey, did you hear about the news? so far with I'm trying to verify more than one site, but Jason Kennedy made a statement about the REP program to start next week. To start the REP program next week. What's that? It needs to be faster than that. The whole mandates need to be down.
Start making non-political demands and start making demands that we let people through or shut the highway down. We got power now.
We do.
That I haven't done that yet.
I'm not doing that. Got that. Canadian flag there. I haven't been paying attention, but have you guys been telling Tate to get his butt outside? I'm freezing. He should be out here. This is just kilometers long. I don't want to walk all the way down. I'm way too cold. Just give you guys a feel of what it's like out here. Attaboy! Here you go, sit by the fire. I love it. 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 Where you guys from? Oh yeah, you're getting the north coming down now. I love it. We're here to stay. Hold the line. Hold the line. I love it. 3 days down here. Awesome. Keep going. I betcha. Guys from Edmonton now are coming down. We ain't going nowhere. We ain't going nowhere. This setup's just gonna get better. I heard it's getting tents, heaters. Tomorrow's supposed to be nicer. It's gonna be a perfect setup for us to stay in. Hold the line. My nose is, I think, gonna fall off. Do you not hear my commenting? Oh, that's why you're not commenting. I'm like, you need to get paid down here. Get the comments going. Frickin', this is his channel. It's not my channel. You don't make your demands. You don't make your demands to me all night long.
So tired.
Oh, sorry guys, I missed a lot of your questions. Payton's question, all you truckers out there, we're not truckers, we're car guys and real estate guys. You've got a little teeny wheel in the middle of your screen. You need to make that bigger for that truck. Payton's question is, what is that thing? Emily's defending you. She says, Payton needs a break. Us moms take it in the bathroom or pantry usually, hiding from all the kids. I don't think she knows that I need a break. Should we tell Emily that I need a break too? Payton, will you tell her I need a break? Well, is your truck still on or no? It's on. Is your phone charging? I'll go to another loop for the people, and my phone will probably be close. I got a bit longer. I'll see what they want to see. All right, this channel's for you guys, so guide me where you want to go. People who are just joining right now, or if you have been here for a while, tell us where you want to go. Yeah, we got a dealership. We export vehicles down to the States, to the U.S., our fellow brethren in the States, so that's what we do. What's in the fields, left and right? There's more vehicles parked over there. And I did hear they're going to do a hockey game, yes. They're bringing lights and everything. It hasn't happened yet. We're trying to figure out where we can put it. And if you guys truly want to know my why I'm here, I got 4 kids. I got a 9-year-old, I got a 7-year-old, 9-year-old boy, 7-year-old girl, 3-year-old or 5-year-old girl, and a 1-year-old girl. That's my reasons. And what I've always been majority against this since probably, I'd say May 2020 is kind of when I jumped on board of not being in support of all the things they wanted us to do. But this is the other side of the field. This is the Highway 501 shut down. I went to Florida November of this last year, so it's a few months ago with my family, my 2 oldest. And my biggest why, you guys, and hopefully you can hear me, my biggest why, I might be a little emotional here, sorry about that, but my 9-year-old boy took 4 days to take off his mask. He was conditioned to wear it. He could not take it off. In Florida, you don't have to wear them. My 7-year-old girl took probably 2 days to take it off comfortably, and when I saw them take it off, it was magic. They were just kids talking to other kids in line at Universal, swinging on the bars. That was a magical moment as a dad, and I want that back for all families. That's why we ain't leaving. That's why I'm not leaving. I know that's why Payton's not leaving. We've been right here, me and Payton. We've been right here talking to cops, talking to everybody. Payton's been doing lives. I appreciate that kid. He's awesome. Doing lives the whole time, keeping you guys informed. Now we've got a lot of peace and a lot of people on our side, so we just got to hold the peace, hold the line. We're going to get our freedom back soon. I think sooner than we think. Hopefully that was a good enough answer for you, but that's my truth. That's my why. You can post, maybe comment your whys, but that's mine. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. We love you guys too. This is what we feel like we can do for you guys. Since I know a lot of you guys are far away. That's why you're tuning in. That's why you can't stop looking at it. It is hard on the kids, Tina. But we all have our whys, and all I've said, the single mom, they can't get here because of the finances. Well, we've been blessed enough to have businesses that we own and operate, that we can leave, and opportunity to bless other people here. That's what life's all about. Our boots aren't leaving the ground until mandates are down. That guy going in there is a good dude. Going in the trailer. Marco, you're a hero, buddy. Keep going, bud. That's the guy that replaced myself and another guy. He was down in the Coutts border from the beginning, and we all felt like it was time because there was a lot of miscommunication going on. We had two separate borders, essentially. Like we were treating this like a border in Milk River and Coutts. We had two different blockades, I guess you should say. And it was definitely hard to communicate with them because they had 200 guys relaying information to 2 or 3 people to us up here, and we were never on the same page. The cops were telling us different things, and so yesterday at 3 a.m., after we got everything settled, we made a decision to have their own guys come down here so they could have open, direct communication because they're all family in there now, right? Like you build a brotherhood, sisterhood in there. There's little kids in there too, and so they've grown to love and support each other in that small period of time, 5 or 6 days in that small saloon all day. And we just felt like it's a better decision to have a few of their guys coming down here to be in charge, to be on the same page. And this is what happened. This is literally what happened in one day. This is literally what happened. I'm sorry, Christine, I just read your message. I'm sorry. I hate hearing stories like that. And I'll be honest with you guys too, I'm not afraid to admit it. I held on for so long, but they removed so many freaking restrictions on us and our family that I'm gonna turn this around. I love my restaurants. I love restaurants, so is my wife. We used to go eat out really good before COVID. My wife, bless her heart, she loves Five Guys now. And so they made that stupid mandate of being vaccinated to get in everywhere. Ultimately, that's what got us. Restaurants and being able to vacation with our kids. Kind of weird, but that's what got us. And that's not the right way. We didn't feel like it was the right way, but unfortunately, I bet a lot of people got put in the same boat. That's right. Freedom, guys, freedom. We got a lot of Canadians on here. A lot of Canadians on this live feed here. Put that on quick. Put that on quick. Things going good?
Yeah.
Yeah, things are going. This is an incredible day. In all honesty,
I think we just need to hang out just like we are right now.
We need the people support compared from yesterday to today. Yeah. Hey, this is my good buddy. He worked near and dear to me all day yesterday.
We ran into each other in a bit of a disgruntled mess,
but we worked. Oh, you guys have, I mean, crazy what the community we have here now. It's amazing. My phone's dead. My phone's dead. Hopefully Peyton's is gonna work. My phone is dying. Like once it gets down to 10 or 20%, it just shuts off like crazy.
I'll grab my phone.
Well, I can just sit and take his pictures there. And I'll just charge my phone.
Okay, he should have a charger.
Does he?
Yeah. Oh wait, we don't have to take this base out of here.
Oh, naked. I gotta sit here for a minute. Gotta charge my phone.
What's that? Did you get connected or disconnected? Sure. Sorry, just had a charging kerfuffle there.
I know, I was gonna get it.
Gotta get in on that fire. Mind if I put your hands sneak in here? Oh, thanks. How are you doing?
Get in here. Good, man. You?
Oh, I'm alive.
My hands up.
I'm on this side of the dirt anyway.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah.
6 feet above or 10 feet above.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't
Don't quote you, eh?
Well, are you above ground if you're 0 above the ground or 6 feet above the ground? Like I said, when are you above ground? Like just 1 inch? Or like half
Right on the ground. And Toasty over here?
Oh yeah, go check it out.
Mind if I sneak in there?
Absolutely.
Everybody just around the fire and mingling. That guy's honking over there.
Alrighty. over to where the police were. I can't actually see them yet.
We're here in Colorado. Peace and other
I like how
Very good. Stocking it up.
Don't smoke that one.
Yeah, don't inhale that.
he even stands where the ground is for.
The camel fucking come pants didn't fit before. I don't know what the hell's gonna happen. I gotta go home from this fucking